morning, everyone. Good morning to each and every cat here today. I want to say thank you for being here. Sorry if I'm a minute late, a minute or two. But not bad. We got plenty of time to talk about stocks this morning. The first question I have for everyone is this. I want to know, start a poll. Did you sell SOFI this morning at 13? The number's on the sell sheet, okay? We got a buy-sell sheet here, I'll show you. So, the numbers are sell 76, 77, 78. And this morning, if you look at the pre-market data, you'll see right here, SOFI in the pre-market. Look at the number they stopped it at. No, thank you. They stopped at 1 penny away from where I tell you to sell, folks. See that? $13.75. My buy-sell sheet says 13.76, 77, 78. Now, it also says 13.64, 66, 67, 68, 69, and 13.70. So did any of you buy there or sell there? That's what I want to know. My question of this morning. And just give me a second over here while I start my second screen. You're out of here, and you can get out of here too. Whew. Let's move you both off the screen, or we just ignore you completely and just go over the top of you like that. All right. I do have two computers I'm working with here. And I want to thank you for being here with me. And I'm going to be teaching you how to day trade using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim today. And I'm not a financial advisor. I've just been trading since I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune a long time ago. So I've been trading with that since the year 2000. And have done very well. And I'll just put it at that. You can watch my method and see if it works for you or not. And not only do we trade on this channel, but we have a lot of fun. We have a community that works together. Everybody's looking for the right stocks at the right times. Everybody's got their eyes on things. Everybody's watching stuff. I got my eyes on this BITF stock, wondering why it isn't it way more than it is now. And glad to see it over $1. It gives me a little less fears of them doing a reverse split to get over $1 and stay in the NASDAQ. This morning, I'm also checking some other things. I'm looking at the institutional data. And I see we're at 9.99 now, two more coming in on the long side. So we're going to change the institutional data sheet today. And we're now going to be at $9.99. And $9.47 on our side of the rope, folks. 24 on their side and 28 on both ways. Wonder how many shares were purchased yesterday. It says 555, 275, 598. 555, 275, 598. Go back to our Institute data. 555, 275, 598. 555, 275, 598. All right. And then we're going to just do the math on that. Oh, let me, first of all, let me change this screen so you guys can see everything. And we'll put the display capture up here so you guys can see all this. And then my pick just above that. There. Let's move me over here too. So good morning, everybody. Let's put this down here now. And looks like we got it all going just the way it should. And we really don't need my Catfish Tyler logo up here that big. We'll make it very small too. And that should be better. And now we'll minimize the screen here. You can see what I'm doing. And I'm putting in numbers here. And we've had an increase. So let's go 555, 275, 598 minus 554, 975, 124. 300,474 into the longs pockets. Nice. And that one will be green. That color will be green as they hoard. There we go. And the percentage has now increased to 50.23. Very nice. That should be bold. And this whole column should be bold. And it all should be green. Oh, no, just black. I'm sorry. Just black. Wrong color choice there. Black and unbolded. There we go. There we go. And most recent quarter, 3.21 negative. Oh, good. We're seeing an improvement now. Interesting, though, if you look back over this history of SOFI's trading, look at the increases that were coming in. 7%, 6% more, 7%, 5.93, 4.3. It's been reducing, and now we went negative 3. Institution, this is accumulation over the most recent quarter, So up until May the 15th, the accumulation was rising and rising and rising. And then suddenly we start to see this reduction, but look at the numbers. We're at 554 here, and we're at 555 now. See that? 554 here when we were up 9, and now we're at 555. So they're accumulating. This is just something that's a little bit deceptive when you look at it, making you think, oh, it's reducing, it's reducing. No, the numbers are rising. All right? All right, we'll save that. And put it down here. All right, now let's get this stream going on this screen here and put it up on the television. And so we're going to go over to the second computer, view your channel, and it says I'm live right there. And we're going to go like that. We've got to turn the TV on because since it was inoperable, it turned off automatically with an energy saving feature. And now we're going to move this picture right up here so we can see what everybody's saying up here. And folks, if we can get 3 people to donate $10 or 1 person donates $30, we will not have any commercials today. I'm averaging about $40 for commercials now, so I'll sacrifice $10 if we can get 3 of you. We'll go commercial free. All right, so we got this stupid CC cleaner scanner notification up here trying to muck me up. And it wants to be right in the middle of my screen, and it won't move. C Cleaner Professional over here right in my way. There we go. I got it off of there finally. And so now I can see what everybody's saying up here above, hopefully. There we go. So good morning, Tommy. Check out SOXL, BRO, your thoughts, okay? SOXL. I sure will. See, NVIDIA had good earnings last night, so it could hopefully carry the market today in a positive way. NVIDIA beat estimates, and they're up almost 6% this morning, NVIDIA, so congratulations all in NVIDIA owners. I know we have several here that are in NVIDIA, including one very young investor who listens to me quite often. And SOFI, of course, up this morning. Now, I want you to know, folks, and I'm going to start a poll right now. Rick Hard said, I seen some 1373 print last night. Yeah, big thank you for all time for giving to help us out. Yeah, Tommy. Heck no. LOL SOFI calls still looking good to me, bro. All right, Tommy, gotcha. Morning, Catfish, Powder and Tank. Good morning, Jimmy Lopex. VZ Rover. Whoa. Wow. Thank you, VZ Rover. You just took care. Folks, we just need 10 more and we're going commercial free. VZ Rover. Thank you, my friend. And my friend, that gets you 5 entries in the drawing. Somebody sent in $10 yesterday. I got Susan Hooper, but someone else sent in $10 yesterday, and I missed that. I saw at the end of the day I had a $20 worth of donation yesterday, and if you were the one, please let me know who it was that gave me $10 yesterday morning. Someone else donated 10. It got by me because I was busy trading, and I missed it, folks. Now, let me make this be full screen. There we go. Full screen, please. There we go. And got 31 people here watching right now. You guys can do me a favor. At 9:02 and 48 seconds, can we do it there? Oh, we missed it. We'll do 9:04 and 8 seconds, okay? Alexa, set an alarm for 1 minute and 45 seconds from now.
Good morning, Tyler. 1 minute 45 second alarm set for 9:04 a.m.
All right. We'll do the countdown together. And yes, please put some love up there on the screen. I see it already. It's time for the love song, the heart song, the love and heart song. It's time for the heart-on song. Put a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. Yes, a heart on the screen, if you know what I mean. There's a heart on the screen. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alexa, hit that like button. Alexa, stop. All right. We got it, folks, at the right time, hitting the like button. Thank you, everybody, for hitting that like button just then. I appreciate it. And Kat, when is SOFI actually going to start moving? Well, it's doing it now. It's doing it now. It has been here in the 13s, and I'm going to show you guys some interesting stuff here about SOFI, just so we can keep you with it here. I don't want you to be upset. Now, let me take this live stream here. I'm not going to end it, but I'm going to close it here. Closing it here on this screen. And then this won't be doing so much work. And then we're going to come over here, and we're going to click on SOFI stock Yahoo. Enter that in, and we're going to go to something to help you understand something here. All right. I'm going back through SOFI's historical data, and for some reason, I don't have any. There we go. That's the ticket. Got to move this up a little bit to get my microphone working, or my headphones. I got a little problem with my connection on my headphones, but they still work, and it sounds good. I hope you guys are doing good this morning. QUBT added Russell 2000 and 3000. Man, that means that all those in the index have to buy it. All of them have to buy it, folks. Everyone in there has to buy the QUBT. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. But when institutions have to buy, folks, it can get really, really volatile, so be careful. Because some of the institutions that want to buy in have enough power to make the price drop a whole bunch of money. They can call up BlackRock and have them sell 50 million shares, and they can knock the price down where they want in, so be careful. Be careful, folks. You might be better off to take the better route. Now, something that you may not know is that this morning, SOFI hit 1375 in the pre-market. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I got some buy-sell numbers here telling you to sell in the pre-market at the 66, 67, 68, 69, and 70. And notice how they stopped it 1 penny short of my 76, 77, and 78 sell numbers. This morning in the pre-market, folks, they stopped it 1 penny short of my sell numbers, folks. They are just using me. They're using my numbers, folks, to play off of. And they know that I am here broadcasting that I think you should sell at these numbers. They know that I'm telling you to put in sell numbers at 76, 77, and 78. So where do they stop it this morning? 75. A penny below where my sell number would be. Just pointing that out to you, folks. So maybe we adjust our little sell numbers down one each on everything, okay? You got to find a way to stay a step ahead of these people who try to stay a step ahead of you. It's as simple as that. But how ironic that I have a sell one at the 1376, 77, 78, and they stopped it at 1375. Well, that's just the way it goes, I guess. But at least I sold this morning at 1366, 67, 68, 69, and 1370. All those numbers I sold. And where is it sitting now? Where is it sitting now? Oh, we got an ad. We got an ad running, folks. I'm sorry. But if you want to get rid of these ads, we just need one more donation of $10 and you'll see no more of them. We're close right now. Just one other person to throw in a 10. And we are going to stop the ads for the rest of the day. And I see right now who's advertising on my channel up here. Let's see. Credit One Bank. Just ran a little commercial on me. Tommy, sent to Cash App through your link. Please confirm you received it. All right. And I can do that because I'm not streaming from my phone anymore. I can look right at it. Isn't that cool? Let's go see. Oh, I got a notification. Tom, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, long time. Tom, oh yeah. Tom takes care of commercials. Let's hear it for Tom, everybody. Show some love for Tom. Come on, let's see a heart on the screen for Tom. He just knocked all the commercials. Him in, not just Tom. VZ Rover and Tom. Cat of the day. And anybody else that wants to help contribute to this channel in any way, you're welcome to. Please go ahead, and you can do it directly to me if you come over here and you go to this here, right here. Right here, if you can send the money directly to me at Cash App or Venmo. And here's my email. And my music, folks, is all available online. If you like original music, come over and check out my original music. I have over 125 songs in my playlist on YouTube. Come check it out and listen to those songs, and I think you'll find them very, very interesting. They're created with people from all over the world, and they'll take you down a musical trail that you'll probably enjoy. Let's go over here now. And again, this is where you can get to my Spotify. There's a link to my Spotify there. I'll just copy that link and put it in now if you guys want to go over and subscribe to Spotify. And you guys can, well, I can't send it that. I got to do it from this other computer. I forgot. I can't send it in chat because I'm using a different computer to do the stream coverage on. So I'll have to look at it. I have to move this file over onto this one. That's what I got to do. And I will do that. But I'm not going to do it now. So let's go take a look at SOFI. 1347. Remember, this morning already it was at 1375. So this thing's traveled 30 cents already, folks, up and down this morning, 30-cent run. And interestingly enough, that was yesterday's entire high to low difference. Now, folks, one of the things I do here is this is on SOFI. I keep track, and have been keeping track for a long time on SOFI, at the price differences. I'm looking for the open, then the high, the low, the closing price, and then the difference between the high and the low that day. And the biggest ever was on January 29th, 2021, high of 26, low of 21.80, a $5 difference between the high and the low on 36 million shares. Way back in January. Look at this price up in the 20s when SOFI hadn't even done anything yet, folks. This stock price was up $20 to $25, and believers thought it was worth that, and they hadn't even done anything like they've done now. None of the achievements they have now. Thank you for your knowledge and helping us make money. All right, Allison, thank you. Oh, Allison, that's so nice of you. Thank you very, very much. And Samantha, I'm very grateful for your presence here too, Samantha. Don't worry. I'm worried about this. I pick a stock that we run on, and I was up $700 on that you picked. It was my stupidity to not sell it all right then. So you are good here in the tank. And I have a feeling that some people, when I sat there and started selling 250 shares at a time, 250, when I was up 700 yesterday on that stock, I have a feeling some of them sold all of it. They just said, I'm out. I'm going to get out there where Tyler's getting out now. I hope so. I hope so. Allison, thank you. Now let's go get rid of the ads. Yeah, that sounds good to me. So we're going to edit this video. We're going to pull this screen. Oh, I can't pull it down onto the screen you guys can watch. But trust me, folks, I'm going to come over here now, and I'm going to come over to where it says monetization, and I'm going to turn it off. Monetization off. Bye-bye. And remember, folks, I get paid for ads and views and ads, so we save that now. And c'est la fin de la commercials today. Thanks to you, all of you, who just contributed. Allison, Tom, VZ Rover, thank you very much. And anybody else who makes some money, if you remember to keep tipping the server, you'll keep getting served. And you'll get served nicely. Now, the reason I want to show a lot of people this every day is because people are new to the channel every day. I have about, 500 or 600 new people come check this channel out every day. So what I want you to see is in regards to SOFI, I keep track of the open price, the high, the low, the close, the high-low difference. And I also keep a track of how much in dollars and cents the price closed off of the low. See, here's the low here, closed right there, up $3 off the low. Here's the low here. Here's where it closed, up 64 cents off the low. So I keep track of it. And so here I can see SOFI back in August and September of last year, ladies and gentlemen, was trading just this much. 22 cents from the high to the low, 22 cents, and up 5 cents off the bottom at the end of the day. It closed up 5 cents off the bottom. Here it swung 19 cents on 24 million shares. Here it swung 20 cents on 26 million. Here it swung 16 from high to low, and it closed up 9 cents off the low. Here, and what was happening here, what started happening is the volume started here from August and September, started to build in. And you started to see 30 million share days. And then the swings got to bigger swings of 44 cents, 33 cents, 35 cents, 27. Then the volume got even bigger. And folks, this is regarding what we've been talking about lately, a 4-letter term that's called the VWAP, volume weighted moving average, volume weighted. And there's more volume, and therefore your swings from the highs to the lows get more radical, and this is where day trading steps in and becomes more attractive, because no longer are you seeing the wimpy volume, only seeing 16 cents, 17 cents, 16 cents, 20 or 30 cents. You're starting to see the volume increasing, and you're starting to see the swings get more and more radical. So as we come in here into October and November, then look at the volume start to jump up here, and look at these swings getting radical, 72, 88, $1.20. There's no more swings, folks, of 20 cents, okay, when the volume gets turned up. All right, this is what I'm trying to get at with you guys, if you haven't realized this already. And this volume starts to get up here, and you get $1.43 swings. Look at this. 51 million shares gets a $1.03 swing. When back here, 51 million was a 37. 52 million was the 34. 57 million was the 30-cent swing. 58 million was the 6-cent swing. 63 million. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm the wrong. These are the swings over here. But they're still low. These are the finishes off of the low. These are the prices, how much they came up off the low. So what I'm getting at, folks, now you're looking at swings now of $1.24 a day and 95 cents a day when the volume was in the 46. And you get down here, $1.34 on 89 million, 205 swing on 91 million. Folks, the bigger the volume, the bigger the swings are going to get on this stock, okay? This, you haven't seen the beginning of. This is just the beginning. She's just in the starting blocks, folks. She's just getting ready to start running. This volume, folks, is going to dictate the swings, the daily swings, and the volatility of the stock. We just need to find the bottoms, folks, and then make $1.28 off of that bottom each day. All right? Okay? Everybody understand this strategy? Now, as we come up here into May recently, the swings have started to get more compressed. The volume is still high, but see the swing, 40 cent, 50 cent, 43, 58. Volume is high, 50 cents, 44. Now we're back to where we used to be. 44 used to get 40-cent swings back 3 months ago. All right? 4 months ago. This is more in line. Then you got, see this? And then look at this swing. 54 million got only a 30-cent swing, folks. Man, someone's trying to control this here in the 13s. Now, here's another thing I want you to be aware of. When we were down in the 6s and the 7s back in August and September, down in here, I want you to be aware of, we were there for quite some time. We were there from, if you could go back beyond this, folks, this would go back into the 23. SOFI in August of 20, it stayed in the 6s and the 7s for just literally a year, folks. It stayed in the 6s and the 7s. It was in there a year, and then it broke over into the 8s. Now, here's what I want you to look. As the price started rising from October 7th, 14, 21, 28, look at the price moving up, and look how long the price was in the $13 range. One freaking day, people. Just one day in the 13s. And then it blew through the 13s and the 14s and then up to 15, 16, 17, 18. Folks, I'm telling you, there's a huge gap here now. There still is this gap. And I had pointed this gap out to people a long time ago and said, hey, listen, when we get past 13, we're going to $18. I said that to everybody. And the interesting thing is, now look at how long it was in the 13s, then up to 18. Now look how long they've held it down here in the 11s and 12s and 13s. And folks, just look at this, hanging out in the 13s, the 14s, the 13s, the 13s. Folks, this is the same thing we went through in the 6s and 7s, okay? They tried to hold it in 6 and 7. Now they're trying to hold it in the 13s and 14s, folks, for a little while. That's all. They're just holding it and trading it in a range here. You can see. But I got news for you, folks. Back here, this thing came up from 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, and it blew through 13 in one day. And then it was at 15, 16, 17, running back down to 14s where they ran it down on who knows what. Oh, January 8th. There it is. Independence Day. Independence Day. No, that was April the 8th. I'm sorry. But at any rate, folks, just take a look. When this gap I told everybody was coming before, as we came up and broke over 9 and 10, I said, folks, once we get past 1050, she's going to run. And look how fast when she went through 1050, look how fast she went up to 14 and then $18. It was in 3 weeks, folks, and it can easily do that again. It can easily do that again now with this kind of volume. And look at the volume back there of only 41 million, 29 million, 28, 38 million, 43 million. We got twice that much volume now, folks. Man, I'm telling you, this thing's about to come unglued. It's going to fly, folks. And look how long they've hold us in the 13s now. Just look at this. They did it in the 6s and 7s too, folks. If I come over here to the historical data, eight minutes till the bell rings, folks. And I haven't seen what you guys are saying since I just changed this, so I got to save. Oh, I did not hit save, turn monetization off, so now it's on. Sorry, folks. All right. All right, and we have now 116 views here. And I got to get back to the stream on this screen. Just give me a minute here. There it is. And we are running public. Just give me a second, this crazy thing. 5 minutes till the bell rings. And now we're commercialists. All right, we came on without a commercial. Fabulous. So what I'm going to do here, folks, I'm going to change the parameters of this date so you guys can see something here that I think will be more enlightening for you. And we're going to change this from May, April. There we go. And we're going to go enter. There we go, and we hit enter. And we're coming way down here. Oh, that dang thing didn't do what I wanted it to. Yeah, it says March 2022. Well, it's trying to put it in. I guess it's got 2 pages now. They've got a different way. Well, at any rate, dadgummit. Just look at this thing. I wish I could get this thing to do what I want it to do. Let me try and change this way. 0228 2022. Enter. Done. Now it will do it. ELF and QUBT moving up big time in the pre-market. Yeah, I know. They got moved over into the Russell Index. And we should probably catch that and run with them. But we need to watch it real close because some institutions that want in, they want in cheap. We got 5 minutes for me to show you this, folks. All right. 5 minutes to show you what I'm going to show you now. Look at this SOFI in January of 2023, the beginning of 2023. It's in the sixes. In the February, it's in the fives and sixes. January, February, March, it's in the fives. April, May, June, it goes up to $10.23. Then it's back down to 8, 7s, and here we go, folks, into six land. November 24th, December of 2023, we're still in the 7s and 8s. We touch on 10 again. We go to 1049, December 2023, back down, and in the 7s and 8s, February, March of 24, March, April, back down to 7s, staying in the 7s and 8s, the 6s, May. So from January, February, March, April, May, through the 6s and 7s, June, July, 6s and 7s, August, September, October. Folks, you're talking a freaking year in the 6s and 7s, okay? A year there. A year in the 6s and 7s. Then in September of 2024, we're in the 7s. October, we're in the 8s. November, we're in the 12s, folks. December, we're in the 14s. Look at that, how fast it went up. And it's going to do it again, folks. Just remember, when you look at this chart right here, and the prices of SOFI at $22 a share, folks, this company hadn't done anything then. They hadn't done anything. This company hadn't done a dang thing. And look right here where the price is now. If you look back in history, look at the gap right here. There's a huge gap there. There's been one here before, and there's a gap there. Folks, when we break over this, when we get over this, there was no resistance from here to here in the past. Why is all this resistance at 13 now? Well, because it was the same way here at 6 and 7 for a freaking year, folks. For a year. I mean, really, look at it. It was really in here the whole time. This is just an anomaly. That's an anomaly. Look how long it was. From June of 23 all the way. A year and a half in the 6s and the 7s. And then people are so impatient. Look at this thing, man. It's getting ready to go. Boy, there's nothing over here to stop it. Look, there's nothing, folks. This is empty space up here. Empty space. When we get above this thing is going to run, folks. There should be no resistance from here to here. There should be none. You need to be selling, though, when it gets to that number up there, 1555. But, folks, there's never been resistance in this area. There never has. Why is there so much here now at it? There's never been any resistance at this price before. I mean, just that line right there was that line there. That's the same equal. From that line, folks, and we pull back to right there, which we just did. Now we go to here, folks. Look at that. From that line, it's mirroring, and now we're going to go right up to here. I promise you, this is the number we're going to. But I don't make any promises, but that's what I see. ALZN is looking good too, Tommy says. All right, let me get over here and write down some of these stocks you guys are calling out. I want to thank you very much for all of your help on the channel. VZ Rover, thanks for your contribution this morning. And last night, 1373 printed last night. Well, it was 1375 this morning in the pre-market. Did you get to look at Holo? No. All right, Holo, Currency Brutus. Thank you. I will be looking at it. Yep, I'll take a look at it, Currency Brutus. All right, right now, here soon. Good morning, Catfish. I believe Intel has hit bottom around 20. You should check it out. All right, in your soul. morning, Catfish. I believe Intel has hit bottom around 20. You should check it out. All right, and you sold. Thank you. Where do I donate? Tommy, there is... Oh, you already did. Yeah, so you did. You asked, and I put up the thing, and bam. VZ Rover, welcome. Donald Cat, when is SoFi actually going to start moving? Currency Brutus, yes. Allison on YouTube, good morning, Catfish Tyler, thank you. Alex Pachal, QUBT added to Russell 2000. And that's important, folks, QUBT. Alex. All right, very good. Thank you very much for letting me know that. And the bell is opening right now. We're up and running, folks. Let's go see what's going on over here. Let's go see what's going on. Where can we buy SoFi at the low today? And LVWR is now at 326. I've got 81 shares of it. And I'm just buying something right now. I guess I just bought something or sold something. I don't know what. My dinger went off. And I'm up $75 on SoFi, folks. It's not going to trade in just a 11-cent zone. It's not going to happen, folks. Look at the wall here at $13.50. Jeez, oh, pizza pie, man. That's nice. And I got 4,300 to buy with at $13.55. I'm coming in right now, folks. I just bought $13.53. And I'm going to try and buy 13.47, 48, 49, because I know it's going to go lower, and I think they're going to take it to 13.44 and 45. Now I take that away, take that away, take that away. See, I just took it away. I got a 13.48 there, though. Now I'm going to come down here, and 13.33 is my dollar cost average, so I know they're going to come down to that. I should just wait and just get there, 13.33. There we go. There we go. That's it. Nice. My dollar cost average is 13.35, and they'll usually go 2 cents below me. They're trying that right now. They like the 38, so I'll buy there. Yep, I'll go in there. They like that 38 number too. 13.37. And lo and behold, they bring the price down to my dollar cost average, which, by the way, is floating just above 13.33. Here we go. I just bought right there at 13.36. It's good. 10 more. And now my dollar cost average is 13.34. And there she goes. Right off that, folks. She's gone. Very nice. Well, one of the things I want to show you about this chart here, too, when I'm looking at this historical data, is you might want to take a look at yesterday's low, 1313, I'm sorry. May 29th. Let's go take a look at it now. So yesterday's low was 1313, folks. 1313 was yesterday's low. And look where we're buying now. 1313 was yesterday's low, folks, and look where we're buying now. Nice. 1339 I just picked up. And 1338. And that's a number they really like to acquire shares, folks. 1338. They like them a lot there. That's one of their new favorite lows. And look here on this sheet right here. Look at this. This is going to be on the buy-sell sheet. Right here, buy-sell numbers. I got right here buyback 37, 38, 39. After you've sold up here at the 69 and 70, 66, 67, 68, 69 this morning, now you're buying back 37, 38, 39. Okay? And there they are. Got a 36 just in there too. What do you know? They'd come down here and be 1 penny below my dollar cost average just then. We see this every day, folks. They're using my numbers, I'm telling you. There we go. Okay, look at how much we've swung now. We're from 1360 down to 1330. That right there, folks, is a 30-cent swing equal to yesterday's swing. Yesterday's swing was a 30-cent swing, folks. Was all it was all day long. Yesterday, a 30-cent swing all day. That's why I'm buying here 30 cents down, folks. Now we've already swung 35 cents, so more than yesterday right now. And I think that's going to be it for the bottom. Right there. 35-cent swing today. And I could be wrong. They could take a 60-cent swing day and take it all the way down to 1308 today. 1308. And that would be a 60-cent swing today, which is a lot more than we've seen lately, folks. A lot more. So I'm going to go off the averages. There she goes. And I would do nothing less than to get my dollar cost average down to 1333 right here. So I'm going to start piling in on this, and I'm going to try to get my dollar cost average to 1333. There we go. That's what I want. If they take it down lower, I'll get my dollar cost average down to 1331 if I can. That's not a usual, typical 26 cents down is not a usual number, folks. 1326 is not a short number to try to attain. They're going to come down to 1320 or 1313, folks. 1326 is nothing to them. There it comes. But then again, they put the KY flag at 1326 and a half there. There it is. There we come. Now that's one of their numbers there. 1324 is one of their numbers. This is one of their numbers here. Yep, 1324 is one of their numbers. And again, I'm not saying that's going to be the very bottom, folks. They could easily try to come on down to 1313 here. But that would be a big swing today, folks, a very big swing today, which I'd like to see. I thought yesterday was a pretty wimpy swing of only 30 cents. Here we come. Well, I just bought the low, folks, at 1324. Or it could be the low. We'll see. I think they'll try for 1320 though. This is more likely the number they're going to go for. 1320. Yep. That would be unusual, 1323 low. But it looks like it is. So I'm going to go in here. 1324. This is one of their numbers here. This is definitely one of their numbers. And if you look on the buy sell sheet, you'll see it here. You'll see it right there. Buy back 24, 25, 26, 27. There we go. That's a number they like too. 22. 22. And I'm going to lower my dollar cost average to 1331 right now. Yep. Look over here at the size of these buys that are coming in here too. Watch the size of what will come in right here. Keep your eye on these columns here. Watch the size of them. Yeah, that was good right there. I'm down to 1332 on my dollar cost average now. And 1322 is the low of the day, it looks to me like. I do know they like to accumulate at 1324 quite often. There we go. Come on, come on. And this is going to get my dollar cost average to 1331. Beautiful. Come on down here to 1313. And remember, folks, this price was 1370 today already. So this is a 60-cent swing. This is about 66-cent swings right here they're trying for here. It was 1375 was the price. 1375 was the price. Just remember that. And that's it, folks. Austin, if you're listening, and Chris, I'm right here, man. Come on in. Come on in. The water's fine. 1320, folks. This is one of their favorite numbers to accumulate shares. And that was a nice little rundown right there. I congratulate them. My dollar cost average is right where I want to be now, 1331. And I already told you, even this number, 1317, isn't usually one of their numbers, but I guess that's going to be their accepted low today. 1313 should be where they go. And maybe they will still save that for lunchtime. But they're probably going to try it right now. Let's just put it in there. Let's just put a buy in there in case they make it in one fell swoop. And now I have 1,000 shares of SOFI that I just bought at a low of 1318, I guess, is the lowest I could get it. And I'm all in, folks. I'm all in on SOFI right there. And that's the lowest I could get it. My dollar cost average is now 1330 a share. And I'm just going to be right there, folks. That's where I'm going to be. And you guys can just watch what happens from here. If they try to get down to 1313, unfortunately, I'm not even going to get it. But this is a swing. This is a big swing, folks. 1360 down to 1317. Alexa, what is 13.60 minus 13.17?
13.6 minus 13.17 is 0.43.
43-cent swing today on this. 43-cent swing.
I'm not quite sure how to help
Alexa, stop. 44-cent swing now. A 44-cent swing. And I want you to be aware of 44-cent swing. If we go to the high to the lows, recently the swings have been this much. The swings have been 41 cents, 50 cents, 43 cents, where we are now, 58 cents, 50 cents, 47 cent swings. But folks, look where we've been closing off the low. We've been up 41 cents off the low, 35 cents off the low, 30 cents off the low, 19 cents off the low. So if you just get the low, folks, it's going to go up. And there it is, 13.17. Nice. They got the 13.13, it says. Look at that. Well, golly, congratulations, 13.13. And I hope you guys bought it. Yes, Tom, I see that. I saw it. Thank you very much. In your soul, Allison, thank you very much, very much, very much. There's another like for you. The Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove. Good morning, all. Allison on YouTube. When to sell? It's a money day. ALZN is looking good too. ALZN is looking good. Guys, go over and look at ALZN. ALZN. And let's go see what QUBT is doing right now. QUBT. We had that called out this morning, and we know it's going to be a radical play. QUBT. There we go. QUBT. Oh, wow. Attack down, and somebody was telling me how much it was up this morning. Wow. Look at SOFI. It's down. It was down 13 cents just there. I guess they were trying to hold it down 13 cents. Remember, this morning in the pre-market, SOFI was at $13.75 a share. $13.75 in the pre-market, folks. I want you to be aware also the S&P is up, the S&P 500, the Dow is up, the NASDAQ is up, the Russell is up. And now look at SOFI, up and away, baby. And I hope you, now I want to do a survey. And I did a survey this morning, early survey this morning. And I don't even see it up there now. TNXP at $40. Yeah. All right. Currency Brutus, did you get that 1313 to fill? I want to start a poll right now here. Start a question and answer, start a poll. All right, did you sell SOFI in the 1360s in preset orders this morning? That's what I want to know.
That was easy.
So let's go up here, create a poll, ask a question. Did you sell SOFI this AM with preset sell orders at 1366 through 1370 on my sheet. Well, it only went up to 1366 through 1370. That's what I know. And just so you guys are aware of it, I want you to see on my buy-sell sheet for SOFI in any stock, it says to sell 1366, 67, 68, 69, and 1370. And that's what I want to know. So did you sell this morning SOFI through 1366 through 1370? I want to know if you guys are doing what the plan is. All right, let's find out if you people are working the program or if you're just not doing the program. That's what I want to know, and we're going to put the question in right now. Filled at 1314. All right. Yes. Ah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All we got to do is find the bottom, folks. And I started a poll just now, and 30% of my viewers right now, and we have, I'm not sure how many here are, 116 watching right now, so 70 people. All right, yes. Well, that would be 30 people, 112 watching, so about 35 or 40 people did do that. All right. Man, I'd love to hear that. Thank you very much, everyone, for showing me that you're following in my footsteps. And wisely so, I would think. And let's go over here quickly and look at TNXP. TNXP, stop. TNXP. Holy smokes, guys. Well, congratulations, everybody. Oh, my goodness gracious. Very, very nice. Doc, I'm not. I'm here just for the entertainment. All right. Well, then we're going to entertain you with one quick song, and then we'll get back to trading, all right? Since someone says they're only here for the entertainment, we're here to play one song, and then we're going to go back to... And the reason I want to do this is because I want you to come over to my music channel on Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play. Tyler Self, TYLER SELPH. Tyler Self. This will give you a taste of one of my songs. And then we'll get back to trading. Oh, yeah. Ooh. It's a little better. All right. Ooh. There we go. There. Got another kid coming, fifth one now in 6 years, and I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's something peculiar I can't understand. Yes, I must admit it's a little disturbing. How could I have missed what I've been observing? I look at our kids and it's become clear to see not a single dang one of them looks like me at all. No, not one of my children looks like me at all. I'll walk right by them when they're there in the mall. It's weird they can appear right in front of my eyes, look like total strangers I just can't recognize. And my friends, they all care, and many have shared. Perhaps it is time I pay better attention. They tell me my wife might be fooling around, and that's why all my kids look like guys here in town. So now I'm watching my boy as he's playing ball. He does look a lot like our mailman Paul. I look in the eyes of the one born last summer, and much to my surprise, looks like Peter the plumber. Oh no. That's a real bummer, Peter the plumber. So I'm looking around and here's what I've found. Yeah, my kids do look like other guys here in town. And I'm starting to wonder when I'm not home if my wife isn't there by herself, all alone. But when my baby's born today, please don't say, oh my, that sure looks like Richard, our pizza guy. I'll be glad and I'll shout if I finally see when that baby pops out. It looks something like me. That'll surely be sweet. If it looks something like me, I will have to wait and see. But we're hoping it will be a baby that looks like me. But we'll just wait and see. All right. So come on over and listen to all my songs on your music provider. I'd appreciate it. That's just a sample of one of them. That song is entitled Like Me. And I can leave my headphones on. Darn you, Paul. Rico Mac. Thank you. All right, well, I just wanted to share a little bit of my songs with you, and we'll move forward now. Come on over to the channel, subscribe to our Telegram, look down in the description. That's right, folks, if you click on the, all you got to do is click on the title of this video, and you'll see a description pop up with all kinds of links to my merchandise where you can buy a Catfish t-shirt and become a Catfish Club member of the Telegram Club, where we share a lot of great prayers for that baby. Thank you, Tommy. Tom. All right, everybody, let's get on over here now and look at what's happening in the stock world. And TNXP at $40. Golly, everyone. And those of you that have been with me for a year, like Katie, man, you got to be happy, Katie, I'm sure. Wow. Man, oh, man. Yep. Well, let's go take a look at SOFI. Where is she now? After Godzilla came in and tried to stomp her down, she just comes right back and says, no, we're off to the races, baby. You tried all you could to knock the shoes off of SOFI this morning, but she's got running shoes on. And as you look right now, you can see here, ladies and gentlemen, my dollar cost average is at 13.30, and I love that. Look where they're sitting, folks. 1 penny below my dollar cost average, where you're going to see the biggest wall of shares accumulated, 1 cent below my dollar cost average. This is where the biggest wall of shares will be accumulated, 1 penny below my dollar cost average, because that is the game that you see being played every day. And see right here, this is where the most shares are going to be accumulated, 1 penny below my dollar cost average, right here, folks. And it's again, folks, making bank. Katie Wentworth, all right. Yeah, she is here. She's a silent listener. Well, look at that, folks. We just went over my dollar cost average, but you're going to see the most shares are going to be accumulated most likely here at 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Why are we dropping on tariffs news? It's called manipulation. This is where we buy. See, we just came down here and bought it. 13.13 a share is where we just bought. And this is where we're buying, folks. This is where we're buying. Buying. And they couldn't even keep it below my dollar cost average. And ladies and gentlemen, now, by the way, you know why I wanted to get my dollar cost average to 13.30, don't you? Because this is the numbers they want to hold it at, 31 or 33. All right, this is why I wanted so many there, and that's why, look, right there at my dollar cost average, it's going to end up being the most shares are going to be accumulated at my dollar cost average. You got 43, 431 here, 427 here, and we're going to watch. They'll pull it back down to right here, and they're going to accumulate the most shares on my dollar cost average, or the penny below. That's be today's most accumulated shares. The mere fact also that I see they can't hold 1333 here, even though they're trying to. I just picked up 1334. I don't want to raise my dollar cost average though here, so I'm just gonna. And I'm glad to see that they cannot hold 1333. There it goes, 1334.35. World Free Sheets BBAI accumulation looks like a. Katie, I paid a lot in taxes from last year. My accountant said that's good. It means I made more money. Haha. Yeah, I know, Katie. Yeah. And this is how I compare when people say, well, Catfish, you're paying so much more in taxes doing this, though. You're paying twice what most people do. I say, well, let me ask you, if you were to go in and take up a job and they offered you a salary of $200,000 a year. Well, no, let me back up. Let's say that they said, we've looked over your application. We'd really like you to go to work for us, but we're only willing to pay you 100,000. But keep this in mind, it's going to be at a very low tax rate. We're going to let you only be taxed 15% on 100,000. Now we have another position available though that pays 200,000, but you'd have to pay 30% in taxes. So do you want the $100,000 paying job that pays 15% tax, or do you want the $200,000 job that pays 30% tax? And I think most people would pick the latter, okay? I think most people would pick the latter. Yeah. Man, look at that freaking... Oh, man, I told you. I told everybody about that stock, TNXP. And TENX as well, folks, is probably going to do the same thing, following in its footsteps. And ladies and gentlemen, now that I'm up $69.37 on SOFI, I feel very good. Very, very good. Now I'm up $84 on SOFI right now. I got 1,006 shares. Yeah, baby. Go, SOFI. Well, so the question is now, how much is it going to recover off of this low? It was at 1316. Now, the interesting thing is, when I look over here at Yahoo, they're trying to show me the low of, it says 1316. I thought it was 1313. I thought it was 1313. I thought they got it there. Oh, well, they came close anyway. Man, look at that thing taking off in green now. SOFI just goes green. All right. SOFI goes green. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations, everyone. Let's see if anybody wants to buy some from me at $13.43. I'll be up $100 then. $13.44, $13.47, $13.48, and $13.49. Now remember, folks, these shares that I'm going to be selling here are shares that I've bought in the 11s and 12s, okay? All right, just remember that. In my real account, okay? So when I'm putting in sell orders here, they're going in on my real account up here. I'm going to sell 1350, 1351, 1352. Now let's try and see if we can buy some more here. Maybe I won't play in that big of a range. We'll wait until 1349 at least so I can have some money to buy with. Yeah, there we go. And lo and behold, at my dollar cost average of 1330, 408 million shares. I told you it was going to be at my dollar cost average would be the largest number of shares bought today at my DCA. And let's see if I'm right. It's close, folks. It's trailing only by 20,000 shares as the most accumulated. It's in third place right now. That has the title of third place. My stock price is the third place for the most accumulated. And they're not done yet. They're going to come back down here to me again, and they're going to make it number one. They're going to make this number one right now, folks. Watch them. My is going to be, and there it is, folks. I just jumped into number one spot. I'm in the number one spot at my dollar cost average. The most shares bought today. I just took the top spot. How do you like that? How do you like that? The most shares traded on this stock today at my dollar cost average. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes. I do have people that like to accumulate on my dollar cost average, folks. I like that. It's a signal that we're getting across to everyone. This is where you buy. This is where you buy. And usually it's 2 cents below my dollar cost average where they like to sit right here and accumulate this price. But look at this, folks. I'm just leaping past everything now. Either at my dollar cost average or a penny below it. And there, look at that. Someone just bought 396,000 shares, a penny over my dollar cost average. Come get in bed with me. That's right. Come on, get in bed with Catfish here at the bottom. I love it. Look at that. 400,000 shares now. Another 100,000. Another. And my number stays in the lead as the most highest, or one below me. And it's usually 2 cents below me, folks, is where the largest accumulation is. But look at this. Mine is still number one. A penny below me, folks. And now they're trying for 2 below me right now. And this is usually where the most shares are bought. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. It's kind of crazy to watch it happen in every single day, isn't it, everyone? I think it is. Yep. Every day. It's just amazing to watch it happen. And then yesterday you saw 6 cents below me. So where's that? It's going to be here. 6 cents below me was the number one most accumulated shares yesterday. Was 6 cents below my dollar cost average. Was the number one most accumulated shares yesterday on that other stock. I don't remember which one it was now. Not the SGN, but the other one. Yep, there they are. 2 cents under me. Right there. 2 cents below me. Every day, folks. Bear witness to it. It runs up, up, up. It breaks over. And what do they take it to? My dollar cost average. They run it up over the 45 and 50. What will they drop it to? My dollar cost average, folks. It's pretty interesting to see it every single day, isn't it? And look at all the shares that have now been bought here right at my dollar cost average, folks. Look at them just piling in here. Look at them. Right there below me. What a coincidence. It's kind of crazy, isn't it, folks, to see it every day, the same thing over and over? As soon as I started putting in my sell orders up here, 1343, 44, they boom, took it right down to my dollar cost average. They're like, wait a minute, Catfish. Let us get a lot more, and then we'll be happy. There's 6 cents below me right there where the next largest number of shares have been. But my dollar cost average, the most shares have been bought on my dollar cost average today. Oh, my goodness, folks. You couldn't write it. You can't write it any more scripted, really. Come on back up here now and buy some more. 329. Just hold it there. This is where the most shares are going to be bought today, right here, here, and here. You'll see. Here they come, back up to me now. And here we come. Watch them buy in here next to me. By the way, right here, you just saw 10,000 shares just bought right there. Watch this. You got 4,000 just bought there. This is one of their favorite numbers to accumulate, the 24 right here. This is definitely one of their, and it's on my buy sheet, so, and they like to accumulate at this number, the 1324. And you can just see someone just popped in 375,000 shares there at that number, 1374. 379 now. They really like this number to accumulate. And somebody else knows it too, so they just bought there, 383,000 now. Coincidentally, that number is again 6 cents below my dollar cost average. Just like yesterday we saw in that other stock, they built in the most at 6 cents below my dollar cost average. Yep, and they'll do it again today, looks like. And this is on stock symbol SOFI. And there's the KY flag at 322 and a half. 322 and a half on the KY flag. By the way, there's 174 that want to buy and 100 that want to sell here. There's 190 that want to buy and 44 want to sell. There's 140 that want to buy. All right, just look at that. They keep dumping in shares right at the last second here, but these numbers are dwindling on the sell side and adding up on the buy side. Here we go. 198 want to buy now. 213 and 37. 267 and 32. 218 and 101. 210, 118. 174, 144, 180, 145. Who's dumping all these shares at 1322? 248 want to buy now and 137. 228 want to buy. I don't understand when I see these massive numbers wanting to buy and fewer over here. I don't understand how it can go down. I don't understand that. I'm seeing now they got equal again here, but what in the world's happening there when you're seeing so many over here on the buy side and so few over here and the price falls? That just doesn't seem to make any logical sense to me. And I've seen the adverse of that too, where you can have low here and high here, and then all of a sudden up she goes. And you got very low here and high here, and then up she goes. You can see right now, look at it. Very low here, very high here. 374 here that want to buy now at 1320 because they know this is, look at this, the bottom of this wall here. But still, where is the most shares purchased today? At my dollar cost average. The most shares today purchased at my dollar cost average right there. And I just find it so ironic and coincidental that that's what's happening every single day now. Every single day, the most shares being bought at my dollar cost average every day. And it doesn't matter what stock it is either. It could be any stock. It doesn't matter what stock it is. And watch her come up here and sit right here now. The bad thing for me is if they start playing this game from here down to here and then from here and then back down to here and from here and back down to here and from here and back down to here. And I've seen them do that too. Come on up here. Come on up. Back up we go. Oh, there's a lot of shares being bought here, folks. Yep, a lot of shares being bought here. And they just surpassed my number right here, 543, just went over my number right there at 1325, folks. 1325. The most numbers accumulated now at 1325. And it's going to come back up to me, and they're going to accumulate right here. Right here, watch. Watch them start trying to stop it right here. And what do you know? Now, 1, 2, 3, 4 cents below my dollar cost average, 5 cents below has become the largest accumulated at 5 below. They were trying to accumulate the largest at 6 below like yesterday, but they could only get 5 below today, where the largest accumulation of shares was. And now they're 2 cents below my dollar cost average, as usual. And this will probably become the most, like yesterday, the most number of shares purchased, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Right here, folks. And now the most number of shares purchased is going to be right here, 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Show us go over 580 right here. Come over 580 right now, 5,000 away. The record number of shares purchased at my price. We're going to go over 580 right now. There it is. I just became the most popular number to buy the stock at. My 1 cent below my dollar cost average, folks, is the most popular number to buy the stock. 1 penny below my dollar cost average is the most popular price to buy the stock. How do you like that, folks? Is this amazing to see this every single day or not? I mean, just look at that, folks. It's so obvious what they're doing here. The most number of shares accumulated on the stock today, 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Look at them just building on the position there. And I mean, folks, it's a big difference. There's 200,000 more shares bought than anywhere else right below my dollar cost average. Isn't that interesting? Holy smokes, folks. I'm holding the 2 top spots at 600,000, 1.2 million shares in the hands of people at the same price as my dollar cost average, folks. Wow. Isn't that interesting? Hey, XV, SOFI didn't run. You might want to go back and look at the price of it 8 months ago at $6. You might want to look at it 6 months ago, 8 months ago at $6 and $7. But you can stick around and make yourself look silly if you want to. We like good humor here. Yep. There's a saying that is something like, better off to keep one's mouth closed and let people think you are foolish than to open your mouth and remove all doubt. Yep. Well, folks, again, I've proven my point to you that it does not matter. It won't matter at all where my dollar cost average is on a stock. The attempt is to get as much of it you can 6 cents below my dollar cost average, which is where they're sitting right now accumulating. 6 cents below my dollar cost average. And there's some volume coming in here, folks. There's a lot of volume coming in here. There's buyers scraping this up right now, 6 cents below me. And that's the number they're filling at right now. 6 cents below my dollar cost average right now is where they're filling. There we are. See that? I'm at 13.30. They're at 13.24. 6 cents below me. We saw it yesterday too. The most number of shares on a stock I held yesterday was accumulated 6 cents below my dollar cost average. We saw it yesterday too. The most number of shares on a stock I held yesterday was accumulated 6 cents below my dollar cost average. Somebody sure has been very, very sternly trying to keep a 1322 price on this. 1322. And this is the issue I was just saying. See how they're running it up to my price, and then they buy and they start selling. They're selling here tons and tons of shares right here at my price, and then they start buying it here again. This is the situation they're doing. And then they'll come up here and they'll start selling, and then they'll bring it here and they'll buy it. And then they'll bring it up to my price and sell it. And this is what they'll do here. They can do this pretty much all day. And to be honest with you, I'm almost at a situation where I'm going to start selling it here, up here, and here. I'm going to just start selling it where my dollar cost average is, and then I'll buy it like they're doing down here. That's what I'm going to do, all right? And I'm going to start doing it. You'll see in a minute as it runs back up here and it gets to my dollar cost average, which it's going to. It will. You just have to be patient. They just getting a lot right here. 390 want to buy it. Yeah, that's right. Look at this now. 600,000 accumulated here now. 1321. Trying to hold it in a trench here, folks, as long as they can. 600,000 accumulated here now. 1321. Trying to hold it in a trench here, folks, as long as. So I'm going to start buying it now. I'm just going to buy it all the way up as it rises now. I see the KY flag at 1322.5 right there. So I just bought it at 1323. I just bought it at 1323. And that feels good because that is 7 cents below my dollar cost average. And now we're going to get over here and look at the chart. And we want to get on SOFI, not SGN. In the effort to oppress it. The effort to hold people down out of it. Nice little low right there. Tapped on the 1322 once. Going to tap on it again right now at 10, almost 10:30. Knocking on the. We're 4 cents above the low earlier today. Right now, 4 cents above the low earlier. And when I see that happen, I wonder why are all these people buying right here now, 4 cents below. Above the low earlier. Why are all these buyers here? Look at these buyers on these candlesticks, folks. Buyers, all buyers, all buyers, all buyers, all buyers. 6 out of the last 10. There's a look at the size of the buys here. Look at the size of the buys over here, folks, versus the wimpy sells in here. Look at the size of the candlesticks on the buys versus the wimpy sells here. Look at the size of those buys right there. There. They're huge buys. And these are wimpy little sells right here trying to push this down. There's no volume pushing this down. There's no volume at all pushing this down here to 1320 right now. The buys are coming in here, baby. Right there. Boom. And another one there. Right there. Boom, boom, boom. They came in. As soon as it hit this number, there's major support here at 1320. Big buys compared to these winky dinky little sells here. Very large buys. You'll see them come in again here in a second too. As soon as they try and flirt with that number again, watch the buys come in and overwhelm the sellers. You'll see them come in again here in a second too. As soon as they try and flirt with that number again, watch the buys come in and overwhelm the sellers. They're coming in now. They're going to overwhelm this candlestick right now. Look at the RSI already tapped out down here too. They've already got here twice this same number. Now the MACD is going to go green. Bid is 1321. Ask is 1322, which both numbers just rose. Now 1322.23. Yep, here we go, folks. It's over for the last washout. Just ended there at 1025, and the low was 1020, and it's over now, and we're at 1022.23. And I will trade here again. I'm going to come in and buy here. And what do you know? I'm going to be buying this, folks. What do you know? 6 cents below my dollar cost average. 6 cents below my dollar cost average is where I'm going to buy it right now. That's right. 1325 I just got. So we're only 5 cents below my dollar cost average now. Oh yeah. 1323.24 now. 1323.24. Come on, SOFI. It's time to kick some shorty ass. Let's go look at the chart right now. Looking good. 5 days coming up over the 10-day right now. Here it comes. The bid is 1324. Ask is 1325. Bid is 1325. Ask is 1326. Bid is now 1325. Ask 1326. Bid is 1325. Ask is 1326. And we are on the stock SOFI. Both the bid and ask just rose to 1327.28. We're 1327.28 now. Bid 1327. Ask 1328. Yes. Trade. Come on in here, folks. Come on in. We're going to come in at 1325. Confirm that. 1326. We'll come in there. Confirm that. Let's come up here and remove some of these here so I can work a little bit more freely here. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we are 1 penny below Catfish's dollar cost average. And you can see them now going to make my number probably the most accumulated share number of all of them. And I am buying right here. Just bought at 1330 at my dollar cost average again, ladies and gentlemen. I'm about to go green. Ah, yes. Watch me go green here now. The bid is 1329. Ask is 1330. And as you would imagine, watch the most number of shares be accumulated at my dollar cost average now. Watch this become the number one most accumulated number of all of these others. Watch this number, my dollar cost average, become the most accumulated number of all of them. All right? Just watch it. And in fact, now they put in a half a cent below me is now the most accumulated number on here. A half cent below my dollar cost average is the biggest number accumulated. And they're not showing it. They're not showing it, but you can see the candlestick. A half cent below my dollar cost average, the most shares accumulated on this stock. 1/2 penny below my dollar cost average. Wow. Holy smokes. You see that, people? Look how many just came in there, 1/2 cent below my dollar cost average and bought. And they're not even showing. It's 936,000 shares, 1/2 cent below my dollar cost average. Gosh dang, folks. I mean, it just doesn't get any more obvious what they're doing here. Look at that massive buy now at my dollar cost average. Now it's 1 million now. It's gone over 1 million, 1/2 cent below my dollar cost average, folks. Over 1 million shares, and they're not showing you that number. They're not showing you that number. They don't want you to see that number. Look at that. 1,300,000 now bought. 1/2 penny below my dollar cost average. Wow. Wow, folks. Unbelievable. Just look at that manipulation. Unbelievable. 1,110,000 bought a half a cent below my dollar cost average. Wow, folks. Goodness gracious. And look at them there. From that price, run it back down and take it back down here to 1322 again now. Or try to. Wow. Just to see that right there. Look at that massive number of shares there. A half a cent below my dollar cost average, folks. Gosh. 1,112,000 now bought there. A half cent below me. Wow. It's just crazy to watch it happen every day, folks. Every day. Gosh. Unreal. 1 penny below my DCA. And there's more and more being bought there. 1,271,000 now. Jeez. 1,282,000. 102,296,000. Just look at that, folks. A half cent below my dollar cost average. Now 1 penny below my DCA. Why aren't you showing the 1 million here? The 1,326,000. I'm 300,000 over this number now. Folks, do you really think this is coincidental that this happens every single day? Does anybody think this is coincidence? I find it appalling. I just find it like every single day you're going to sit 1 cent below my dollar cost average, no matter what stock I'm on. I just find it like every single day you're going to sit 1 cent below my dollar cost average, no matter what stock I'm on. I mean, that's where they are, folks. They're just sitting there accumulating right here, right at my dollar cost average. That's where they are, folks. They're just sitting there accumulating. It's hard to watch it happen every day, folks. It just makes you think, man, oh man, oh man, maybe I need to stop doing this. I'm giving them my secrets away, and they're using them against me is what they're doing, folks, here. Should we just start going over to Telegram and hang up this YouTube thing altogether? Because this is starting to get to be very, very, just every single day, folks. It really is. It's undisputable in my mind how they'll nestle in a half cent below me and accumulate the most shares that they can, 1/2 cent below my dollar cost average. And it doesn't matter what my dollar cost average is. On any stock, it doesn't matter. And we got 71 people watching right now. I'm serious, folks. I'm thinking about, I don't know if I can keep doing this. I just can't keep giving them away where I am and where my dollar cost average is, because every single day, folks, they seem to just be settling in a penny below it and just sitting there and accumulating until, just forever, just forever. And as I noted, here they've made it. Unfortunately, this is the high, and then they run it down to the 22 again, and then back up to here to me, just below me, and then down here, and then they bring it up here, and then down here, and then they're back up here, and then they're down here. And I'm not going to play that game for much longer, folks. I'm just going to let you know. because this is looking way, way too obvious to me. This is just looking very suspiciously, majorly obvious every single day to see this happening, folks. And I don't find it to be coincidence at all. I don't find it to be coincidence at all. Look at this right here. 1,449,000, 1/2 cent below my dollar cost average. And then 1.1 million, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. I'm telling you, folks, I think we should just pull this YouTube BS and just start moving this over to Telegram. Maybe start I guess it really doesn't matter. They'll just join the Telegram thing unless I make that private. But this is getting to be ridiculous. It really is, folks. I mean, it's something. Yeah, BC69 Rich says you're absolutely right, Kat. I don't find this at all coincidental. And the reason that I've got my dollar cost average here at 1330 is because I know they're in love with the 1333 number. Okay, I know this is a number that they will prefer to close the stock out at the end of the day. That's why I wanted my dollar cost average to be down below this. And did you notice that? Earlier my dollar cost average was 1333. And they tried to build a position 2 cents under that and 3 cents under that at 1330. So I said, well, the hell with it. When they ran it all the way down here, I started buying, and I got my dollar cost average down below the 1333 to 1330. But now, mysteriously, instead of trying to pile in below me here, 2 cents below me, now they're piling in at the most shares purchased 1/2 cent below my dollar cost average. And as you can see right here, it's very mysteriously just sitting here, and won't move. And you're going to see them, watch them accumulate even more here and hold it right here under my dollar cost average if they can. And the bid is 1326, ask 1327. Should be no surprise whatsoever. And I guess they're going to try to just accumulate it here just below me for as long as they can. Now we're 1327, 1328. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen. 2 cents below me again today. There it is. 2 cents below, 10:30 in the morning. They've changed their tactics of holding it 2 cents below at 2 in the afternoon to now 10:30 in the morning. Jeep Picker, I'm talking about the stock SOFI, but it really doesn't matter what stock it is at this stage of the game, and no matter what stock I pick to buy, and when they run it down and I buy it and I got it at dollar cost average, somebody is keeping the price of any stock that I'm buying 1 cent below or 2 cents below my dollar cost average. It doesn't matter what stock I buy. It doesn't matter which one it is. And everybody's bore witness to it here today to see the number one most accumulated shares is 1 cent below my dollar cost average. And there used to be, and even more shares were accumulated in between this 39 and 30, but they're not showing it. They just took it away. The most shares that were purchased today were at 1329 and a half, and they just took it away. But still, look at this. 1 penny below my dollar cost average is where the most shares today have been purchased on this stock, SOFI. And this is starting to happen, by the way, every single day. This is happening on my account. Everybody's watched it. They're watching it day after day, how they'll hold the price 1 cent below my dollar cost average. And they've watched this day in and day out now. It's becoming a regular occurrence to see them try to maintain and hold the price 1 penny below my dollar cost average. It doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is, and it doesn't matter what stock it is I'm buying. They're going to hold it 1 cent below my dollar cost average. And it doesn't matter, like I said, what stock it is, where I'm buying it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And the next most accumulated price is 6 cents below my dollar cost average. And when my dollar cost average was up here at 13.31, they bought it at 13.25. 6 cents below my dollar cost average. Look at this. There's 1,010,000 shares now that has been bought, and now they're accumulating here 6 cents now below my dollar cost average. They're accumulating on this number 6 cents below my dollar cost average. And yesterday on a stock I owned, the most shares purchased was at that number 6 cents below my dollar cost average yesterday. And it would be the same instance today pretty soon right here if they keep filling at this number, because my dollar cost average was 13.31. And this number here would be 6 cents below my dollar cost average. But now you see they're trying to hold it 6 cents below me here and accumulate here 6 cents below me right here now at this price. They're trying to accumulate it. And this will probably become, just like yesterday, 6 cents below me will be the number one most acquired position, 6 cents below me. And you'll see this happen probably right now. This number right here at 13.24 will be 6 cents below me, folks. 13.23. 13.24. And as I said, now I'm in a situation where they're running it here and up to here and then up down to here and up to here and down to here and up to here and down 10 cents and up 10 cents and down 10 cents and up 10 cents. That's why all this volume is here. That's what they're doing right now. That's why all this volume is built in here, because they're running it down to here, then they're running it up to 1 penny below me, then down to here, then 1 penny below me, then down to here, then 1 penny below me, then down to here, then 1 penny below me. And folks, I'm not going to be able to win if I keep doing this every day in VTS. It's at the bottom, I'd say that much. It's nearing the bottom. And back up we go now. And they got the KY flag now here. SOFI, good. Go on up. S&P 500, I'm going to take a look at this right now. I also want to look at some stocks we've been looking at lately. LVWR, which was up 55% yesterday. What is it doing today? Down a smidge, down 11%. What's NVIDIA doing right now? It had good earnings last night, reported after the bell. NVIDIA had a good earnings. Nope, still up 4%, so it's got good gains. And SOFI, oh, goodness gracious, folks. Right on up she goes, folks. 2 million shares traded 3 cents below my dollar cost average. 2 million now bought right below my dollar cost average. You guys better accumulate along with all these institutions that are buying here just below my dollar cost average here. They're buying up. They're buying up a lot of shares here. They're buying a lot of shares here, folks. And if they weren't, the price would be still at $13.22 right now, and it's not. All right? So they're not, and they're coming in, folks. There it goes, right on up. Now they're 3 cents below me. By far the most shares bought, 3 cents below my dollar cost average now. They've even tried to get it cheaper. They used to just accumulate 2 cents below, and now they're accumulating the most 3 cents below me. Yep, there it is right there. And here she comes on up now. She's crossing over right here. Look at the chart. This is SOFI right now, folks. Look at it cross over this 45 and 50 right now. We're going to go over here and look at the 1 day, 1 minute. And look at that thing crossing over. The 5 day over the 10 day now. Look at the buyers versus the sellers. Equal buyers and sellers. More buyers than sellers. 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers. 9-to-1 buyers versus sellers. 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers here. 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers here. Those candlesticks, if you want that type of candlestick, make sure you subscribe to this channel as a monster level or Goliath level cat member. And I'll be sending you some incredible spreadsheets that'll show you how to make money on dividends. I've got some incredible dividend stocks right now that have all been making major gains over the last 30 days as money starts to come back into the stock market now. And let's take a look right now quickly at the Fear Greed Index. I'm curious to see what that is. Ah, good. Yep, we're all good. Everybody's happy. Greedy, in the greed zone, folks, in the greed zone. Time to get greedy and buy up some SOFI here. There it goes, right on up, folks. 1328 just got tapped just then. There it goes, right on up. And now trying to accumulate it 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And let's go over here also. Well, we won't be able to see anything with money. Well, we will. We'll look at money flow now. Hold on. Let's look at money flow. Money flow. Money, 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 money. Where'd it go? There it is. Money market funds. I really don't want that one though. Market volume. That's it. Market volume. Let's see if we've got market volume. Oh yeah, look at this. A 21% increase in the money flow today coming in. Oh yeah. That is in the Dow, ladies and gentlemen. A 21 in the New York Stock Exchange, 21% increase of money flow today. The NASDAQ has an increase of 9.84 and the CBOE up 16.7. Folks, the money is flowing into the market right now. Golly, the money's flowing in, folks. The money is flowing in. And now just below my dollar cost average is the most number of shares accumulated right here, just barely below me. And it's fabulous to see them just piling in here right below me. But folks, they're gonna send this thing north here very soon after they just get all these shares right below my dollar cost average. And then this thing is just going to build a big shoulder at this price, and it's going to go off of it up, folks. That's what it's going to do. It's been sitting here too dang long today. It's been sitting here too dang long. I'm going to call it right now. It can't just sit here forever. They can't keep it there forever just underneath my dollar cost average. It's been here too long, folks. Been here too long. It isn't going to happen, folks. It isn't going to happen. I see the volume coming in here. I see that volume coming in right here. I see the volume coming in here. I see that volume coming in right here. And look at this attempt to hold it down. Look at that. Forget about it, man. This thing's going off. This is 5 days going to come over the 45 right now. Look at the buyers outweighing the sellers here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here they come. Here they come. Here it comes. Buyers far outweigh the sellers here. Buyers still far outweighing the sellers here. Far outweighing the sellers. Oh, yeah. Look at them come in, folks. Watch this 5-day jump up over this now. They've tried this attempt to hold it under there. They tried to hold it under there, tried to hold it under there, hold it under there, hold it under there, hold it under there, tried to hold it under there. She's breaking away. Look at the volume coming in, folks. Look at the volume coming in right now. The buyers are way outnumber the sellers here. Buyers way outnumber the sellers here. Look at that candlestick, way outnumbered by the buyers. Again, here too, more buyers than sellers here. The volume's picking up. The MACD's turning green, folks. The RSI is turning upwards here now, and the momentum is rising. Look at that 5-day crossover there. Look at that right there, folks. Trade here. They're 1 penny below my dollar cost average, folks. What a coincidence. Now sitting again 1 cent below my dollar cost average. 20. Come on and get it over here, a penny over me. You can buy from me there. You can buy from me there. You can buy from me there. I know you will. Look at the number here below my dollar cost average, folks. Look at the number of shares here. 2,400,000. I just took first place for the number one most shared bought right here, a half a cent below my dollar cost average. I just took over first place, folks. I just took over first place with 2,468,000 now. A half cent below my dollar cost average. How do you like that, folks? 2,400,000, and I'm going to sell now. Goodbye. I just went green. I just went green. Oh, yeah. Come on in. The water's fine. And I'm going to take away my 1331. You can't have it. And the 1332. You can't have that either. Wow, folks. The most shares today accumulated 3 cents below my dollar cost average. I told you it couldn't stay there, folks, forever. It can't stay there forever. There she goes, right on up. And finally, the resistance is broken at 10:54 a.m. Look at the buyers, 314 that want to buy at Catfish's number here. And what happened to the number in between 1329 and 1330? They just took it off there. It was the biggest number. It was the biggest candlestick. 1 cent below my dollar cost average was the biggest candlestick. Oh, they'll make this now the biggest one. This will be the biggest one here. Right here, this will be the biggest candlestick. 2 cents below my dollar cost average will be the biggest candlestick. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Right now, 1 cent below is in second place for the most volume accumulated. And look at them piling in here. 2,000,007. 2 cents below my dollar cost average now is going to become the biggest volume. 2 cents below me. 2 cents below my dollar cost average now is going to become the biggest volume. 2 cents below me. As always, folks, as always. How long do you think they're going to keep it here? All day long? All day? 1 cent below me is now going to become the biggest number of accumulated shares right here. 1 cent below me, folks. Watch it. We've only got to get another 300,000 shares here. 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Very interesting to see it again, folks. They're building in there. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Yep, look at them building in there. 300,000 more, folks, and then we'll be the number one most accumulated shares. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Oh man, now they're buying it at my dollar cost average. They're building in big time on my dollar cost average here now. There they are. They're back here now. 10 more thousand right there on my dollar cost, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. 498 that want to buy there. 183 want to sell with 400 that want to buy. At 1 penny below my dollar cost average, there's 400 that want to buy. And look at that, it just jumped over now. And now they're going to accumulate at my dollar cost average right here. Yep, this is going to be where they get the most shares today right here on my dollar cost average or 1 penny below it, folks. Right here, look at the 555 that want to buy. 128 want to sell. 400 want to buy. 150 want to sell. 419 want to buy. 288 want to sell. 330 want to buy. 202 want to sell. And look at them just piling in right at my dollar cost average, folks. This is going to be the highest number accumulated shares right here. Right at my dollar cost average. Another coincidental day of everyone buying on my dollar cost average price. Right at my dollar cost average. Another coincidental day of everyone buying on my dollar cost average price. 2,149,000 now. 2,108,000. 1 penny below me. 2,110,000 below me. Oh, we're going to get it, man. I'm going to get the record today. I'm going to get the record number of shares bought 1 penny below me or on my dollar cost average. I'm going to get it, folks. 2,113,000 now on it. 2,116,000. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Pretty crazy to watch it. Come on down to Catfish Town, yeah. Let's go RZLV. Come on, RZLV. Look at this thing, man. 2,132,000 now, a penny below my dollar cost average. Look at all these shares bought at my dollar cost average are right below it, folks. Just look at them all. Look at them all. How long can they keep it there and just keep buying shares at the same price over and over and over? How long? We're almost there, folks. It's going to jump over. I'm going to have the record 1 cent below my dollar cost average is going to be the record number of shares bought. Just 10,000 more. 10,000 more, and I'm going to take first place. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. I just took first place. I just took first place. Oh no, we've still got to go another 100,000 here. Yep, I'm sorry. We're almost there. We will. I'm 1 penny below my dollar cost average is about to become the largest number of shares accumulated. 1 penny below me. I'm confident of it. Here it is right now. I'm going to pass it right now. Here we go. We're trying to get over 2,377,000 here. We're trying to go over 2,377,000. And I will hold the record 1 cent below my dollar cost average for the most shares accumulated. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Now this is up to 2,403,000, 3 cents below my dollar cost average. Wow, folks, it's just interesting to see this, isn't it? And now they're going to walk it down here to 321, 322, and then they'll bring it back up to right here at my dollar cost average, and then they'll work it down to 321, 322, then back up to 330, up to my dollar cost average. This is why there's so many shares here, folks. This is why there's so many. They're playing the wedge game. They're playing the trench game here, folks. Now we're going to rise on up, and this will become the number one most accumulated, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And you better pay attention to where it's sitting there, right on that 45 and 50, just right on it. They're trying to push it below again. This is my dollar cost average right there, folks. My dollar cost average right there. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Look at all those shares. 2,149,000, 2,002,000, 2,027,000, 2,004,000, right below my dollar cost average. Just holding it there. Just holding it there. And now trying to get 6 cents below my dollar cost average to fill. 6 cents, folks. This will become the next new highest number accumulated at. 6 cents below my dollar cost average again. There we go. Watch them here. 1324, folks. Watch this number surpass even these up here. 6 cents below my dollar cost average. Up now it's only 5 cents below. Yep. 6 cents below. Man, Does anybody have anything that's really running? Anyone out watching SBET? No, real Muhammad. Unfortunately, we're watching everybody here accumulating now at now 4 cents below my dollar cost average. 4 cents, 3 cents, 2 cents, 1 cent. The most shares today purchased right here, 3 cents below my dollar cost average. The most shares purchased today at 3 cents below my dollar cost average. And usually, you got to hand it to them, because usually it's just 2 cents below. Most of the time, it's just 2 cents below where they like to accumulate the most shares. But you can see this, folks, man, my dollar cost average is the limit. They don't want it going over that no matter what. And but now the bid is 325, the ask is 326. The bid is 325, the ask is 326. And right now they're trying to accumulate a bunch of shares here just below my dollar cost average, and they certainly have, folks. They've just gotten a shitload of shares here below my dollar cost average. I mean, a shitload they've bought here, folks. And I should say, actually, it's a shitload they've sold here, because this is the market makers that are selling these shares here. They're the ones that are selling here right below me. They're the ones that are selling below me to keep it below me. They're the ones that are selling here, keep dumping in these shares down here. They're the ones. And look at this, folks. It's just consistently down here to this 1322, then back up to 1329, then down to 1322, then up to 1329, down to 1322, up to 1329, down to 13. I mean, we've been watching this for all day, all afternoon. We've watched this happen, or all morning at least. All morning long, we've watched this happen. Down to here, up to there, down to here, up to there. And that's why there's so many freaking shares right here, folks. Okay? That's why there's so many bought in here. In a minute, I'm going to show you what I'm going to do here when they get it back up here to my 1330 again. I'm going to show you what they're doing. I'm going to do the same thing they're doing here in a minute. And they will. They'll bring it back up here now. That's the game they're playing. They'll take it up here again now. It'll come right back up here. Just watch it rise. And let's get a bigger look at this all day long. Big old nut sack. Bring it up here. Make it break over the 45. Take it down here. Good double nut sack. Come on down here. A higher nut sack. Up here, we're even in a higher nut sack here, folks. This is higher. This is not the same price as right here, okay? It's not the same price. Way down here before at 319, then way down here at 3, what was that? 319 again? This was even lower. This was down here at 315, 316. Then we got 319, then 319, and then 320, and 320 again here, 322. She's going to bounce. I know she will. I know she will. I feel very confident that she's going to bounce right now. The same number that they've tried once, twice, 3, 4 times. It's pointless, shorty. You're not going to keep people out of this thing. Look at the buyers outnumbering the sellers. Buyers outnumber sellers. Buyers outnumber sellers. Buyers outnumber sellers. And buyers big time on this candlestick outnumbering the sellers. Look at that candlestick right there. Let's get in on this closer so you can see it. Look at the buyers right there that just came in right there. Look at that candlestick right there. That's huge. This is huge right here. There is no sellers on this candlestick. This is 20 to 1 buyers here. 20 to 1 buyers outnumbering sellers here. 20 to 1. You think it's going to drop any lower when you see that kind of volume coming in right there? Jeez. They're not going to hold it under my dollar cost average, folks. They can't do it with buys like that coming in. That isn't going to happen, folks. Look at this buy here to the sellers. Look at the buyers outnumbering the sellers here. Look at the buyers way outnumber the sellers right here at 11:10 a.m., folks. Way outnumbering. And look at the 5-day coming up over the 10. Look at the buys coming in right now. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. 250. I'm going to sell 250 shares right here at 13.30 right now. This is what I told you I'm going to do now. I'm not going to fall for this bullshit anymore. And you know what? I'm not even going to sell that many. I'm going to take those out because I just want to make them take my shares from me 50 at a time now. Look at that 5-day coming up over the 10-day now on this. Look at the buyers outnumbering the sellers here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Breaking over there, breaking it over. She's breaking over it now. Pardon me. Right up over that 45 and 50. Right on up she goes. She's been up here before, folks, but look at the buyers outnumbering the sellers. The buyers way outnumber the sellers here. And now, ladies and gentlemen, you can see 2,244,000 shares at my dollar cost average, 2,000,003, 1 penny below it. And I'm going to take over the record for the highest number of shares owned at my dollar cost or a penny below. I'm going to take it over right now. You're going to see me go beyond these 2,484 here. 2,484 I'm going to go beyond right now. This is the most shares here at 1327, and now we're going to see the most shares here, right here below my dollar cost average. 2,343 is where we are. 2,344. 140,000 more, and I'm going to take first place, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Look at that, 2,355 now, 1 cent below my dollar cost average. 2,254 here. 2,258. 2,530 now, 3 cent below my dollar cost average. Look at this right here. 3,000,005 just came in at 1327.5. 3,000,005 just came in there. 3,000,005 just there. To make the price start falling back down to 322 again, folks, or 323, 324. Look at that, 3,000,005, ladies and gentlemen, 2.5 cents below my dollar cost average. The newest record number of shares just bought, 3,500,000. 3 cents below my dollar cost average. It's insane, folks. This is crazy. And it's actually 2.5 cents below my dollar cost average, where the most number of shares today have been accumulated. Gosh, wow, folks. Unreal. 3,600,000 now. 2.5 below my dollar cost average. 2,700,000 here. 3 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. 2,711,000. Now 2,276,000, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And watch this number get even bigger here. At the half cent. Do you guys know how long I've been sitting here on 1,000 shares, down 40 cents, down $40? I've been down $40 for 2 hours, and the price has been sitting here for 2.5 or 3 hours now, all morning long. This is where they've been sitting, this price, all morning. All morning long. 3 friggin' hours of sitting here between 13:22 and 13:29, 13:22 and 13:30, 13:22 and 13:30 for 3 hours steady. For 3 hours steady. Pretty unbelievable to watch that. Look at this. 2,326,000 now, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. They're just piling in, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 2,335,000 now, 2,355,000, 2,355,000, 589, 2,356,000, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 2,357,000, 2,360,000. And I'm going to take my position 2 cents below the dollar cost average of me is going to be the highest number of shares accumulated soon. It's going to go beyond 2,000,007. Right now, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Yep, 2 cents below my dollar cost average is going to become the most shares accumulated. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Isn't it amazing how it just sits there? Just sits there. 2 cents below my dollar cost average.
Isn't it amazing how it just sits there? Just sits there.
And just watch here. We're going to go over the record. This is going to be the record number here. Right now, 3 cents below is the record number of shares accumulated today. And then the next is 2 cents below. And then 1 cent below. That's the order we're in. 3 cents below is first place. 2 cents below is second place. 1 cent below is third place. And on my dollar cost average is fourth place right now. And folks, this is almost absurd to see this every day. Here we go. We're going to go over 2,000,007 here. We're going to go over 2,000,007 at my 1 cent below my dollar cost average. We're going to go over 2,000,007 here. We're going to go over 2,000,007, and 1 penny below my dollar cost average is about to become the most accumulated shares of all. I'm now in second place, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. At 2,535,000, I'm in second place for the most shares accumulated, 1 cent below my dollar cost average. 2,557,000 now, 2,559,000. Oh my gosh, look at this thing, folks.
2,557,000
Now
now, 2,559,000.
2,008,000, 3 cents below my dollar cost average. I got 1,000 shares. I'm down $46 still, folks. I got 1,000 shares. I'm down $40 for 2 hours, 3 hours now. Sitting just below my dollar cost average, getting all they can, folks, all they can friggin' buy, right below my dollar cost average. I'm going to get rid of these sell orders. Screw those sell orders. I'm just going to get rid of them. 2,000,008 now. I'm just waiting for the 2 cents below to be the highest number, or the 1 cent below me. One or the other. One of those numbers is going to be the highest number of shares, just like yesterday. On every stock I own, folks, it's 2 cents below. The number that most accumulated shares, 2 cents below, for as long as they can do it, folks. For as absolutely long as they can pull it off. For as long as they can pull it off, folks, they'll keep it 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And we're about to take over first place at 2 cents below my dollar cost average. I'm going to take the number 1 spot. As usual, folks, this is what bore witness to this every single day. You're seeing it every day, folks. You're watching it happen every day. Here we go. Right below me, 1 cent below is going to become the highest number of accumulated shares of any number. 1 cent below me. Or 2 cents below me. Hey, beautiful. What you doing? Oh, I got a sandwich, everybody. Thank you, beautiful. Well, right now they're holding the stock price 1 penny below my dollar cost average, honey, like they do every single day. And they've now accumulated more shares 3 cents below my dollar cost average than any other price today. And then 2 cents below my dollar cost average is the second most accumulated. And then 1 penny below me is the now third place most accumulated shares. And now, unfortunately for the shorts, they're having to buy shares at my dollar cost average right now. And I'm sorry, shorts. I guess it finally just is going to run out for you here. It's all over. Look at the chart now. Look at the chart. It's over. It's going over, folks. It's going to break away now. She's going to break over the 1330 finally. Look at all the buyers here. Buyers, 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 buyers. Buyers coming in. Trade. And now, ladies and gentlemen, my dollar cost average, or 1 penny below, is going to take over the top spot for the most shares accumulated today at my dollar cost average, or the price 1 penny below it, is going to take over the number 1 spot. And there she goes, folks. I just went green. I just went green. I told you they couldn't keep it there forever, folks. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. And now I'm going to try to buy at my dollar cost average. How do you like that? And now we're over my dollar cost average, folks. I need to take a break here and turn the volume off. I'm going to have a sandwich. I'm going to turn my volume off for a moment. And I'm going to be back in 5 minutes, folks. I'm going to come over here, boink, and I'm going to move my picture off the screen. Bye-bye, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. And boom, just like that. Boop. Check 1, 2. All right, I am back. And sure is an interesting thing to see 1,443,000 shares now 1 penny over my dollar cost average. And so I guess they got all the shares they could right here below me as long as they could, folks. Right? And I'm going to keep buying here. And I don't know what just happened. It just said I sold some at 13.31. I'm buying here. I had no orders in there to sell at all that I saw. No orders to sell. I just bought 13.32. I just bought 13.31. And here they go, going to make my number right here the most accumulated share number of all, is my opinion right here. And I could be wrong. See, it just said I just bought at 13.31. I didn't have a buy order in there. Unless it's just taking incredibly long for these orders to be filled. And look at that, folks. My dollar cost average, 13.29, and they're at 13.28 right now. And they're trying to get more shares at my price than any other price. They're trying to buy more shares at a penny below my dollar cost average than any other price. And right now, where we're standing, my dollar cost average at 13.29. The most shares that have been bought today are at 13.27, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And we saw that on another stock yesterday too, that NVTS. They accumulated the most number of shares 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And here they're attempting to do it again. To accumulate the most number of shares 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And they have now, see? 2,800,000 bought 2 cents under, or 1 cent under my dollar cost average, 2 cents under it. 2,800,000, now 2,900,000 bought 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And folks, we see this every single day, in and out. In and out every day we see this, 2 cents below my dollar cost average, or 1 cent below where the most shares are accumulated on the stock. Right now, the most shares accumulated on this stock today is 2 cents below my dollar cost average. It's so ironic to see it day after day after day after day, for them to accumulate shares, as many as they can, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Right there, folks. 2 cents under my dollar cost average again, folks. Gosh dang. Yeah, someone's saying they got the same problem too. Luis Jordan, it does it to me too. When I sell a minute later, either it buys share by itself or short by itself. Yeah. What's going on with this? Well, I'm glad I just sold those shares up there because now I got some money to buy with. I've got 567 as they try once again to take it to the bottom of the wall. Down here once again, folks, and this is the game they're playing. This is the game they're playing right now, and I'm going to try and buy here at 1322. Confirm. Try to buy 1323. Yes, I'm in there. Try to buy 1324. Try by 1325. Yes. I want 1326, which is 3 cents below my dollar cost average. And I just got it at 1325. So thank you, market manipulators who've been doing this all damn day long. And I appreciate your efforts, how you've kept it in here in this range all day long in this really tight freaking 7-cent range, folks. A 7-cent range. They're just holding the SOFI in a 7-cent range, folks. And I just bought at 1324. Thank you very much. Thank you. And I know how much you love to get that number. And I'm going to buy some more there, 1324 again. And now I'm going to buy at market, 1325, because I'm just not falling for any of your shit today. I'm not falling for any of it, folks. Just bought 1325 again. And I could even lower my dollar cost average here if they keep letting me peck at this thing at 1326 now. There she goes, back on up. 1325 I got twice. There's 1326 now. And coincidentally, that number is right below my dollar cost average. 2 cents below my dollar cost average now, and of course I'm filling 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Where everybody else is buying to, folks, 2,900,000 have now bought 2 cents below my dollar cost average. More than at any other price point. 2 cents below my dollar cost average is where more shares have been accumulated than any other number. And folks, we're seeing this every single day. Every single day, this is what we're bearing witness to. An accumulation of shares 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And look at this, folks. Now 2,968,000 there, and 1 penny below is in second place for the most shares bought. How do you like that? Isn't that something? 2 cents below is the most shares bought today, and 1 cent below me is the second most shares bought today. Isn't that interesting? Once again, folks, they're holding, and look at this now. How many's here? 4 million. 4 million at 327.5, a penny and a half below my dollar cost average, folks. 4 million, a penny and a half below my dollar cost average. Gosh dang, folks. 4 million at a penny and a half below my dollar cost average. Jeez, oh Pete's, folks. And look how they tuck it in between there. You can't even see it anymore. It's gone. That number's gone. Folks, there's 4 million shares traded in here, a penny and a half below my dollar cost average. And once again, I'm down $42 on this position, folks. I'm down $46 on this position, folks. Wow. And now I've got 958 shares that I can buy down here on the cheap that they're giving away. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. And now they've filled 3 million shares, folks, 2 cents under my dollar cost average today. 3 million shares. They've now 4 million at a penny and a half below my dollar cost average today. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. 1323 buys coming in here now. 1322s. You got to buy them here, folks. You got to buy here because you're going to sell them up here at 1329 in a little bit. Just buy them up here at 1322 with me. Don't worry, you'll sell them up here at 1329 in a minute. This is all they're doing all day long. Down to here, up to there. 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 They're going to do it all day long, folks. They're going to do this all day long. See? Watch it run now. They got a sweet little pattern going here. They got a sweet little market manipulation going. 7 cents up, 7 cents down. 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 They can do that 8-10 times a day, folks. It turns out to be $1 by the end of the day they've made. You'll see. Just got a 1321 then. Just got a 1320 buy then. Thank you. 1320 buy. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. 1320 again. I appreciate it. I guess this is going to be the lunchtime low, folks. 1319 I just got. 1319 I just got again. And 1319 I just got again. Soon enough, it'll be right back up here, and you'll be able to sell these. There it goes, right on back up now. Congratulations if you just bought those in the 1319s there. Nicely done. Nicely done. Now I'm going to start selling. Look at that. I've lowered my dollar cost average now to 1328. It's suckers. And it was 1333, folks. That's why they had accumulated so many at 1330. They were trying to accumulate 3 cents below me. Then they tried to accumulate 2 cents below me. Then 3 cents below me. And my dollar cost average is now 1328. So watch them now. They're going to come up here and sit at 1326 and accumulate now. Watch them. 1326 is where it's going up to now. You'll see. Very nice. Right on back up now. Bid is 1321. Ask is 1322. I wonder what happened to all those 1319 shares I just bought. Bid is 1320. Ask is 1321. Bid is 1320, ask is 1321. Bid is 1320, ask is 13. And look at the buyers coming in, folks. Look over here at these candlesticks. There's the dump of 1, 2, 3 in a row, and then big buyers coming in. Big buyers, more buyers than sellers. Buying again, same damn price, 1320. They keep coming in. They keep coming in, folks, at 1320. The buyers come in. Boom, boom, boom. And look at it rise again now. Here she comes, right back up now. Look at those buyers over here on the left. Look at them. Oh my gosh, this last candlestick is a 20-1 buyers versus sellers. Look at that candlestick right there. Look at all the buyers right there, and there's no sellers in it. Virtually no sellers in this here. All buyers at $13.22 a share, folks. All buyers there. And now we're at $13.23. All buyers coming in. Bid is $13.22, ask $13.23. And look at the buyers come in there, folks. Wow. 13.23.24. Off she goes, man. Look at the buyers coming in there. I'll buy there. Got a 13.23 right there. Thank you. Bid is now 13.21.22. Bid 13.21.22. Bid 13.21.22. And that was the lowest we've seen almost all day, what they just did there to try to run it down. And you saw the buyers come in again there at 13.19, 13.20. A lot of buyers there. They're not going to let it go any lower than that, folks. That was obvious. That was obvious. When they ran it down or tried to right then, look at the buyers come in. Boom, boom, boom. And here they're even coming in here. Boom. More buyers than sellers. Again, more buyers here than sellers on this candlestick right now at 13.21.22. I don't see any way for them to drop it down below this price, folks. I don't see it. Every time they've tried, it's been rejected at 13.20, just right back up. Anytime they've tried to get it down in the teens, boom, right off of it. And there's more buyers than sellers coming in here. More buyers than sellers now. The MACD is about to go green, folks. And the RSI was just completely oversold, maxed out completely to the bottom. And that's why those buyers all came in right there, folks. That's why all those buyers came in, because the RSI was tapped out when they attacked with those three candlesticks. So they just bought them all back up. The ones that were given away there, they bought them all. More buyers than sellers here. More sellers than buyers on this candlestick here now. And I do want to go look and see what the volume is now. $23 million. $23,749,000. Very low volume, folks. On SOFI. What's the point of selling for a 7-cent gain on like 20 shares? It's almost not even worth the risk. You don't understand. It's not risky for the market manipulators. If they can sell it when it's up 7 cents and then they can buy it when it's down 7, they just made a 14-cent move. And if they can do that 10 times a day, then they made a $1.40 move. So here you go. Up here, they sell. Down here they buy. Up here 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 they sell. Down here they buy. And you look at the numbers. It's 13.33 down to 13.20. It's a 13-cent drop. So right here you've made 26 cents, then 13. So you're at 39, and then you made another 13 cents, and you're at 52, and then you make another 13 cents, and you're at 65, and then you make another 10 cents. See? And then you make another 10 cents, and another 10 cents, and another 10 cents, and then a 13 cents, And I mean, you just keep doing that, folks, and you're going to make a lot of money by the end of the day. And this is absolutely pattern trading. I call it trench trading, where they just hold it in this trench here, and they keep doing the same thing over. And this attack you just saw was one of the most dramatic of them all, almost as dramatic as this one from here down to here. And that price was down from 1337 down to 1320. So a 17-cent drop. So that's how they're doing this. You got it? You got it? And now it's going to rise back up here again to my dollar cost average right now. It's coming back up to my dollar cost average now. There it is. And look at all the buyers coming in. Look at all the buyers coming in here now. Once again, they push this RSI down to the negative, and then the buyers start coming in. Buyers come in. Watch it rise now. And look at Catfish Tyler's dollar cost average right in the middle of this freaking wall of shares, folks. And the most shares purchased today has been 1 cent below my dollar cost average. The most shares purchased today is at 1 cent below my dollar cost average. And you can't see it, but in here at 1327 and a half is 4 million plus shares. In between this 1327 and my dollar cost average is 4 million shares. So there's 7 million shares accumulated 1 cent below and 1.5 below my dollar cost average, folks. I know it sounds crazy, but this is what's happening every single day with my stock. No matter where I get a dollar cost average, they're just sitting 1 or 2 cents below me, just piling in. And now you can see they're sitting 6 cents below my dollar cost average, which is the same thing they did yesterday, folks. They sat 6 cents below my dollar cost average for about an hour. And it turned out on NVTS to be the most accumulated shares was 6 cents below my dollar cost average on NVTS yesterday. The most accumulated share number was 6 cents below my dollar cost average yesterday. And I tell you right now, they're coming pretty close to doing it again right now at 1322, 6 cents below my dollar cost average. I understand what you're saying, Fritter. I understand. There's no fees on the trades. I mean, you're talking fees on trades, Fritter, don't mean a frickin' thing to me. It doesn't cost you anything to trade on this stock. It might be a fraction of a thousandth of a penny to make a trade. Well, just as I predicted, look at it now, rising right back on up. It's going to come up, and they're going to accumulate here. The most shares they've accumulated today is now 1 penny below my dollar cost average, folks. 3,026,000 shares have been accumulated at 1 cent below my dollar cost average. And it's folks, it's not coincidence. We're seeing this every single day now. Every single day without fail. We're seeing them hold the price 1 penny below my dollar cost average and accumulate as many shares as they can there. And I think they're definitely using my broadcast to do this by. And I could be wrong, but it seems very obvious nowadays that this constantly staying and accumulating 1 cent below my dollar cost average every single day, everybody. We're seeing this happen. You guys are bearing witness to it every single day. that they will try their best to hold the price 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And look at all the shares that have been bought here now, 1 cent below my dollar cost average, folks. And sold. Bought and sold. Because the sellers, see, are trying to keep it right here below my dollar cost average, 1 penny. They're trying to hold it back. They're using, that's right, my number as the barometer. And in a minute, folks, you're going to see me again with 1,000 shares down $46. That's right, folks, where I've been for all afternoon. And it doesn't matter. When my dollar cost average was $13.38, they were here. When it was $13.34, they were here. When it was $13.31, they were here. When my dollar cost average came down to $13.30, they were here. When my dollar cost average comes down to $13.28, now they're here. And it just doesn't matter, folks. If my dollar cost average were to come down to this now, they would be sitting here. I promise you. Okay? I virtually promise you, folks, it doesn't matter where my dollar cost average lowers down. They're going to keep their price 2 cents below it or 1 penny below it. It does not matter where my dollar cost average is, folks. And now here they are trying to accumulate here now. The new number for them is going to be 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Watch them rise to the occasion and fill up now more than even 3 million when my dollar cost average was 13.29 and they got 3 million at 13.27. Now my dollar cost average is 13.28, so they're going to have to pass 3 million at 13.26. They probably freaking will, people, because they're manipulating this thing around my numbers, or at least I believe they are. Randy, that's a bit of a crazy statement, man. LOL, no way they watch what you are doing on paper trade account. Oh, yeah, they are. My number one most listened to city in the United States is New York City. I'll show you right now. You are very, very incorrect to presume they're not listening to me, folks. I'll let you bear witness to it. Yep. So right now I'm going to come over here to YouTube. We're going to go right here. YouTube Studio. Go over here to my analytics. And here we are. And we can go over here to audience. And now we can go over here to see more. By gender, I don't care about gender. Geography. Oh, just search geography for me. Don't make this difficult. I'm missing something here, folks. I don't know what I did wrong. It's supposed to be analytics audience here. Here we are. Top geographies. See more. And top cities. And there we are. So this is where they're listening to me. The number one most listened to city in the United States is New York City. New York City. Number 2 is Chicago, Illinois. Number 3, Houston, Texas. Number 4, Los Angeles, California. Number 5, London. Number 6, Atlanta. Number 7, Toronto, Canada. Number 8, Oswego, Illinois. Now, I want you to know, folks, if I was to go over here and look at the last 365 days, you see what we got here? 1,992,000 views over the last year on my channel. And as for the cities are mostly New York. Views by cities and geography cities. Why did it do that and not put them in order like I just had? Add metric to the table. No. Back to geography here. Here we go. The United States. Then the UK, then Canada, then India, the Netherlands, Germany, Australia, South Africa, the Philippines, Russia, Nigeria, Sweden, Singapore. But folks, in the United States here, if you look at the United States, if I click on it, over the last year, folks, there's undoubtedly a lot of viewership. Steve J says, Oswego, Illinois. That's where I am at. All right. Well, right here, folks, you can actually see my viewers in California, Texas, New York. Has actually come down over the last year, the number 3. But there's a lot of listeners to me in New York City, folks. A lot of listeners of me in New York. And if we look here over the last 90 days, I guess California's number 1, Florida's number 2, Texas number 3, and New York number 4. So there's a lot of listeners in New York. I guarantee it, folks. There's a lot there. There's a lot of listeners in New York. As they attack SOFI down for the low of the day, 13.11. Congratulations, they got a lunchtime low of 13.13. And I know somebody already bought. I have buy orders at 13.11, 12, and 13 on my real account, not on this account, but on my real order. Chris, thank you. I know you just filled for me 13.11, 13.12, and 13.13. All right. Well. So now we've seen a swing of JP Panek. Hello there. And the low now on the day, 13.08. And this is, folks, a 52-cent swing today. Do you know yesterday's swing was only 30 cents? From the high to the low, yesterday's swing was only 30 cents. And some of you might have heard me this morning when I was looking at SOFI's chart here for that yesterday's low the day before was 13.09. 13.09. So what do you know that they would try to go now to a 13.08 low? 13.09 2 days ago, and today 1 penny below that, 13.08. Oh, they got it 2 cents below it. Oh my gosh, that's devastating. That's devastating. 2 cents below the low 2 days ago. Wow. And it's already gone back up. Jeez. Sorry, shorts. Dang it. I know you wanted to keep it down there. Now, one of the things everybody needs to understand about where the low is right now, I want you to see that lately, SOFI, even though they've been running it down and the swings have been 50 and 48 cents and 50 cents and 47 cents from the high to the low each day, look at the recovery each day. We finished up 41 cents off the low this day. Here, this was the low. Here's where we ended up at the end of the day, 41 cents off the low. Here was the low this day on May the 23rd, and we ended up 35 cents off the low. Here was the low on the 27th, 13.09, and we ended up at 13.39, 30 cents off the low. All right, so today's low is 13.07. We're going to end up at 1337, possibly. 1337 is where we'll probably end up around. Just so you know, folks, just so you're aware. You need to be aware of these things, okay? SOFI doesn't close at its low of the day. It never does. It never does, folks. It's just a manipulated number they come up with, and then it goes higher by usually around 25 to 30 cents off of whatever the low is. So now you know where you should be selling if you want to get in and out this afternoon. Buy it now at 1308, 1309, and sell it 30 cents off of that. Somewhere around that range. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. Randy says, get in now. It will go back up to the VWAP. Yep, it sure will. I believe you 100%. Alan Sita Jones, there are hundreds of YouTube channels that do the same thing. Trust me, if it made a difference, they wouldn't let them do it. Nisi Jane, or I think it's Nisi Jane, or Nicey Jane. Venice, Florida. I've been down there quite a few times. Venice is a beautiful area. Venice Beach. Yep. Is that, if I'm correct, make sure I'm correct. Isn't that down near Jupiter Springs? Or is it on the other coast, up by where Ocala comes across, and 46, I think, is the highway that comes across from Ocala, or 66 straight across. No, 46, I think it is. Venice, Florida. I'm trying to remember. I've been there. I know I've been there, and I really liked it. I'm just trying to remember what area it was in. Just south of Sarasota. Yeah, okay. VZ Rover, Syracuse, New York here. Got it. If this is options action, will it go below 13? No, I don't think so. No, I moved from Ocala. Ah, yes, I went to college in Ocala, and I used to live in several different places, but I lived out by Ocala breeder sales, and I took care of horses on a guy's property who was the sole heir to the Coca-Cola factory. His name was Edward Pike Lanier, and I worked for him on a massive, massive property with 30 thoroughbreds out there. And so anyway, hey, so there it is, folks. The number I called out this morning, I showed everybody early this morning, and I also showed everybody early this morning the low of SOFI in the pre-market was 1345. And if you remember, when I started buying SOFI today, I told every one of you, look, folks, just because I'm buying some shares here doesn't mean they won't drive it all the way down to 1313. They can make it fall 60 cents. It's exactly what I said this morning to everybody. I called this out, folks. I said it could happen. When I started buying this morning, when it was in this range, I said, folks, this thing could go all the way down to 1313 because the average daily volume swings has been about 60 cents a lot. So here's what I said to you. When I saw the price dropping, I went over and showed you this, and I said, look, the price has been swinging 60 cents, 52 cents, 84 cents, 62 cents, 58 cents. I told you that. And I said this morning when I started buying it, it could fall as low as 1313, okay? Or lower. And what did they get? 1307. 13.07. Well, good for them. Good for them. They deserve it. They worked hard for that number. And what did the price open at today? 1350 open. All right. 13.50. Well, what do you know? The open was 11 cents higher than yesterday's open. And we got 1360 for the high, 1307 low. 1360 high, 1307 low. And I'm just gonna put in that we're gonna close at 13.36 or 13.33. That's probably where they're gonna close it today. At my dollar cost average. Well, that's not it anymore. So, but that's my guess. And so today's swing, 53-cent swing, very similar to the 50 cent, the 58 cent, the 50 cent, the 52-cent swing. That's a good number. That's a good number they're hitting on now. You guys need to be aware of it. And look at SOFI springboarding now up, and this should end up, like I said, about 30 cents off of the low, somewhere between 25 and 30 cents off the low, based on the history of it as of late. Looking at these buy-sell numbers, you can see right here, we ended up 26 cents off the 19 cents off the low, 30 cents off the low, 35 off the low, 41 off the low. Only a week ago were they able to only raise it 6 cents off the low and 4 cents off the low, but after that it was 41 off the low, 35 off the low, 30 off the low, 19 off the low. All right, so we'll see if it ends up being 13.32 or 13.33. That'll be 26 cents off the low, and that probably will be about the range. It'll be 24, 24, 36, 30, 40, 35. That's where we're going to be, folks. You'll see. Most likely, that's what's going to happen right now. Most likely. SOFI stock, a covered call option strategy, can produce income of nearly 10% in a matter of, and I'm guessing, minutes. Is trending stock. SOFI Technologies, SOFI a buy right now. Zacks, 4 monster stocks to buy right now and hold for 20 years. Motley Fool, of course. Yep, they're big time. SOFI. In case you didn't know it, Motley Fool on their board of directors, Motley Fool's board of directors is a person by the name of Randy. And Randy is not a guy. Randy is a female. R-A-N-D-I. And ladies and gentlemen, SOFI is very, very promoted by Motley Fool. They've got a gentleman that I communicate with often who does all of their YouTube videos. And I believe he's from like Romania or Turkey perhaps. I'm not sure exactly. But anyway, one of the things you should know about Motley Fool is that Randy that's on their board of directors is not a guy. It is a female. And one of the things that you might want to know about Randy is that she is a person with the last name Zuckerberg. Okay, that's right. Randy is Mark Zuckerberg's sister, and she sits on the board of directors of Motley Fool. And does that make you get an idea that since Motley Fool is behind and backing SOFI, there's a possibility that not just Randy Zuckerberg is invested in SOFI, but there's a good chance her little brother is, all right, or maybe big brother. Mark Zuckerberg. I think he is. Why wouldn't he be if Randy Zuckerberg sitting on the board of directors of Motley Fool? Rick Hard says Randy and Mary Zuckerberg. No, her name is Randy, R-A-N-D-I, not R-A-N-D-Y. And she sits on the board of directors of Motley Fool. I'll show you this right now. Randy Zuckerberg. Motley Fool board. Boom. Randy Zuckerberg, a former director of marketing development and spokeswoman for Facebook and sister to Meta Platforms CEO Mark Zuckerberg, is a member of the Motley Fool's board of directors. See there? I know what I'm talking about, folks. Just a little bit of interesting food for thought. You think maybe your little brother Mark Zuckerberg has some shares? Francesco Santos Rodriguez. Hi, guys. Whole market is turning and selling off a bit. Thank you for letting me know. Always some BS involved. Yep. Aloncita Jones. Yep. Rick Hard. He is influential, and I'm sure his sister is not an idiot. Oh no, she's no idiot. And if you want to go back here, further back to taking this off here, you can find out that she has. If you just give me a second here, I'll go back one. Randy Zuckerberg net worth. Randy Zuckerberg's net worth is estimated to be around $220 million as of 2021, with a projection session it could reach $300 million by 2024 due to her various business ventures and investments. And I tell you what, if she was buying SOFI back in 2022 and now it's doubled, she's doing well on that. And I have a feeling she was buying SOFI then, because the board of directors and their video guy that they have on, that's on all the YouTube videos for Motley Fool, he's been backing SOFI ever since it was in the 4s and 5s and 6s. She has a few bucks to spare, yeah. So I'm just letting you know, folks, that in my belief, I believe that Randy Zuckerberg is indeed an investor in SOFI stock, and I think Mark Zuckerberg is too. And I don't have any way to guarantee or verify that, but I would be highly surprised if he wasn't, to be honest with you. And I can't proclaim that. I don't know that. I don't have any knowledge of it. But I wouldn't be shocked to find out his sister would have talked to him and said, this SoFi stock's going to go to $40 and $50 a share one day. If I had $200 million, I would drop about $1 million a month at the local strip club. Randy. Well, it's nice that you'd be willing to sponsor and help out those poor women, that you would be able to have the money to make them all wealthy and help them feed their children and keep their meals on the table, if not their bodies. Isn't that what they call them? Table dancing? It's good to know we have people on this channel that care so much about other individuals that they'd be willing to go into a place like that where the poor women don't even have any clothes. They don't have enough money to afford clothes, apparently, in those places. And he's going to go in there and help them get some clothes. That's awesome. Man, I feel so good about that. Oh, man. Well, the poor girls don't have any clothes. We got to have someone like Randy come in and give them some money. I mean, jeepers. Just think about it. With that scantily little clothing that they've got on, those little panties or whatever, they can't even put a lot of money in there. We need to get them some bib overalls or something with some pockets on them. Deep pockets. Right? I mean, come on. Bring them some sweaters every now and then, for sure. Make sure those are the cashmere kind, okay? We don't want you going cheap on them. Don't go cheap on them. Make sure they get cashmere, all right? And they should have the Band-Aid box. I used that as a kid. There you go. That's nice. Man, I bet you that money made a good... I can hear the sound of it when you put your finger over the top and shook that thing. I can just hear what it sounds like. the sound of a Band-Aid box with money in it. I can hear it right now. That metal tin with all that change in it, clunking and chanking. I can hear it in my ear right now. Let's go looking. NVTS, folks, up 4.8% today. Someone was asking me about that a little bit earlier. Motor Oil CEO of NVIDIA sold off 6 million in shares. Okay. All right. So he's day trading in the stock. All right. Oh, man, look at that LVWR, man. Oh, my gosh. I think I still have 100 shares of that POS. Let's go see. I tried to sell it all. I've got 31 shares left. Thank God I've only got 31 shares of it. Oh, man.
I tried to sell it all. I've got 31 shares left. Thank God I've only got 31 shares of it.
Let's sell it all, though. LTRY. Someone called that one out yesterday, and then that thing fell and fell and fell. I'm out. Oh, no, LTRY, it says I only have 2 shares of it. I guess I don't have a... Which one was it? I made a mistake there. LVWR. I'm sorry, LVWR. I don't know where Samantha is. I told her LVWR. I told her not to worry about yesterday that... it's my decision what I do with my money, and I told her, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it one bit. I'm okay. I'll be fine. That's what I told her yesterday, that I would be fine, and I am going to be fine. And I'm going to make money today regardless. SOFI. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Well, back down below this massive wall, folks. This is the game. Take it down here, get all you can, run it up here, sell all you can, take it down here, get all you can, bring it up here, sell all you can, bring it down here, buy all you can, take it up here, sell all you can. And that's just what you got to do, folks, when they start this trench trading like this. That's all you can do. You just keep buying the low here, sell the high here, buy the low here, sell the high here, buy the low, sell the high, buy the low. That's what they're doing. That's exactly what they're doing right here, right now, folks. As it starts to cross up over the 45 and 50 day right now on this chart. SOFI rising. Coming in right here to buy. I just bought 319. Very bottom of this wall here, folks, and there's not a lot of other support here at 319. There hasn't been a lot of other buyers at 319. But I'll try and buy 318 here right now. Confirm. I just got 318, so that's very nice. And I see... And look at this. I've dropped my dollar cost average down to 13.28 now. And what do you know? The most number of shares has been bought 1 penny below my dollar cost average today. The most shares accumulated today have been accumulated, ladies and gentlemen, at 1 penny below my dollar cost average. The most shares on this stock today that have been accumulated today on SOFI is 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And the number 2 number of shares purchased today of this stock has been at my dollar cost average. And so now I come over here to the charts and I look at that last rundown right there at 2 o'clock. Here comes the 5-day up over the 10. Right there it just crossed and jumped off of the 10-day, and now they're going to cross over the 45 and 50-day right now. And this is going to be it for their market manipulation efforts, because it's all going to cross up over the 45 and 50 right here, right now, folks. That's my call. It's going to come up and cross over it now. And it's going to go on its way up over past this wall, because any attempt to drive it down below where all these millions and millions of buyers are just going to buy it here, folks. They're not going to let it go any lower. Any attempt to push it down below this massive wall will be neglectedly closed very quickly, because they're all trying to dollar cost average down. Everyone that paid here at my dollar cost average, 3,502,000 and 3,527,000, if they drive it down here, they're freaking gonna buy it, people, because then that puts their dollar cost average here at this number. All right, so I guarantee you, all of these buyers right here that have already bought here, any effort to push it down below it, and they're gonna buy more, because they're not gonna let it fall. They're not going to let it fall, folks. And I'm going to buy again here now at 13.18. Just got 13.19. And look at the KY flag at 13.18 and a half. And how ironic that the most number of shares purchased today is 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Wow. You can clearly see this thing's crossing over the 45 and 50 right now, folks. I'll show it to you here. It's going to cross over right now. Look at the red outweighing the buyers out, sellers outweighing, sellers outweighing, sellers outweighing, sellers outweighing, sellers outweighing, sellers outweighing, buyers outweigh the sellers. And here they finally, look at this, the whole time selling, 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 but look at the price rising, 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 rising. They're trying to sell it, trying to sell it, trying to sell more, trying to sell more. But the price is just rising and rising and rising, folks. And they just keep trying. And now the buyers say, screw that. If all that selling can't make the price fall, look at this buying, what it will do. It'll make it rise, folks. And look at the size of this candlestick, and look at all the buyers coming in now. Buyers pouring in, now equal sellers to buyers right now. They're trying to fight it here, but it's about to break up, folks. The green, MACD is about to go green. Look at it is right there. Look at the buys come in there and overpower the sellers right there. Just completely overpowering the sellers. Look at all the buyers there. Wow. This is getting interesting, folks. This is SOFI, SOFI, SOFI. Look at the buyers as this thing comes in over the 45 and 50 now. Look at it crossing over. And look at all the buyers there. And even here, more buyers than sellers now on this next candlestick too. Although not huge, that's definite. There's more buyers than sellers, folks. I cannot wait to see this thing rocket up over this thing. Go, baby. Time now, 12:30, middle of lunchtime. Buyers coming in. I love this. I love seeing this selling, 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 price rising, 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 rising. It's beautiful, folks. All that effort to push it down resulted in the price rising steadily, folks, over the last half hour. All that effort, selling, 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 and look at the price just keep rising and rising and rising, folks. And if you want to see If you want to see what dejection looks like, if you're trying to short sell this thing down and you're dumping shares and having to watch the price keep rising while you do it, man, that can be demoralizing for the shorts. Man, pretty soon we're about to break their back here on this thing. We're about to break it free. All these sell efforts here, and the price still rising. And even here, as they try to sell, the price is rising. LVWR is starting to make a move back up off 20% down. And look at that SOFI now. 1228. All that attempting to sell it. And I see now the S&P 500 is attempted to be taken red. The Dow has just gone red. The NASDAQ is on the verge of going red. And the Russell looks like it's teetering on. Everything's just teetering on. Solstica, bro needs a new mic. Thank you, Solistica. SOFI is kind of like watching paint dry. Well, that's what they want you to think, folks. They don't want you to look over here. They don't want you to look at this stock. They do not want you to look at this stock, folks. Don't look over here is what they're trying to do. Don't pay any attention to this stock. Don't look at it. It's not moving. It's dropping. That's what they want you to think, folks. All during lunchtime, accumulating a very nice wall here at 1318. The big appeal on SOFI is the fact that it just keeps growing and growing and growing. And also, with all these other companies, like recently we had a company step in called Fortress, which really liked what they saw SOFI doing with their loans and said, here's $2 billion we want to give you, and I want you to loan it out to your clients. So then, after everybody saw that and how much money SOFI made on that deal, and how that worked out, how it's worked out for Fortress, another company even bigger. And by the way, Fortress is a $5.8 billion company in assets. But then another one that came in called Blue Owl, and this is about 3 months ago, Blue Owl gave SOFI $5 billion. And they are going to give them even more as time moves forward. They're willing to give SOFI even more money. Now, why that is so attractive, makes SOFI so attractive, is because that mitigates their risk in a huge way. And as a matter of fact, after the announcement was made about Fortress coming in with $2 billion, SOFI's price went from $7 to $18 a share in about a month and a half, 2 months. And then they got ran down on the tariffs news. And after that, guess what? We had Cathy Wood just sell a bunch of shares 3 or 4 months ago at $11.63 a share. What a dummy. Look at it now at $13.20, and she sold all those shares at $11.63. And Shaw stepped up and has made a fortune off of that because he bought all those shares from Cathy Wood at $11.63, and he's made a massive profit off of it now. Shaw. There were some other companies that did too. They bought a lot of shares of SOFI. Now, another thing that I wanted to show you about SOFI that you might not be aware of is that there really is no point where we are now on the price. You can see it over here at 1310, 1311. What you want to know here is there's never been any resistance from here up to here. There never was over here either. See where the price is? Look at there. There's no resistance right there. There's no resistance right there. There was no resistance to the drop, and there's not going to be any resistance to the pop. All right? From right here where the price was, here as the price was rising, was there any resistance here? Hell no, there was no resistance. No resistance at all. So why all the big resistance here at 13? It's just as long as they can hold it here, folks. That's all it is. They're not going to hold it here long. As a matter of fact, look how long SOFI was in the 6s and 7s. Look how long it was in the 6s and 7s. And then look what it did. It went through 13 before, like it wasn't even there, all the way up to $18. So what's going to stop it now? What's going to stop it from running up now? Market manipulators? The shorts have been getting out of this stock. There used to be 34 short only, and now there's only 23 or 24. They've lost 10 short onlys. They're getting out, folks. They're not going to go down with this ship. They see where SOFI is going. They see where SOFI is going. And bye-bye. Anybody that was trying to short this thing, you're screwed here, man. You can't even hold it down 13 cents. And by the way, that's the only reason that it's sitting where it is right now at 13.19, because that has it down 13 cents. See, folks? A whole scary 13 cents is down. Oh, now it's only down 12. Oh, well, I guess people didn't care about 13. They just bought it anyway. Now it's only down 12. And I could be wrong. Yes, I've been trading along with Catfish since he had under 1,000 subscribers. That's right, JP Panic. You sure have. So kudos to you. The more the merrier, I guess. JP, I have different accounts. So kudos to you. The more the merrier. Yep, I am thinking to go and sell 370 ounces of silver and start trading in a different account in stocks. Wow. 375 ounces of silver. Nice. And well, I've been trying to tell everybody to buy silver when it was down in the 11s and $12 and told them, silver above ground, there's very little of it. It's very much in demand. It's more in demand than gold, silver is, because it's used in many manufacturing products. Silver is much, much more in demand, and therefore I expect to see it springboard too, just like gold has, and it has been. And look at this, folks. SOFI now breaking over 1320. And I just was very, very pleased to see that. As soon as I saw it at 1307, I said, well, it's probably going to go up 30 cents now to 1333. That's what I said, everybody, from the low today. And there it is. It has crossed over the 45 and 50 now, bona fidely broken over the 45 and 50, which they've tried to hold it under. They've tried to hold it under, tried to hold it under, tried to hold it under. They tried to hold it under here, and now she's broken above the 45 and 50-day moving average. And they've tried so diligently to hold this thing under, but she's broken over now. She's broken away from them, folks. She's over the 45 and 50 now. And I would expect them to put in some major big red candlestick effort here to stop it from going on up to the 200. I would expect to see some big, roaring, big red candlesticks right now if they're going to stop this in any way. But if you don't see it, folks, then this thing's out of here and they've cut loose of it. They've let it go. If you don't see a big red candlestick right now, they've changed their attitude on SOFI and they're going to let it run now. And if you're a shorter, you better watch this closely because here we go, folks. Uh-oh, she's back up to 1320 now. Bid 1319, ask 1320. And the lunchtime low just ended, folks. The lunchtime low was over. They got a 1307 lunchtime low today. Good for them. And look at it now, up already 13 cents off the lunchtime low. Up 13 cents now off the lunchtime low. And this is to be expected, as I showed you on this buy low sheet on the high-low numbers. Look at these closes. Up 19 off the low, up 30 off the low, 35 off the low, 41 off the low, 37 cents off the low, 36 cent close off the low. 24, these are closing prices, folks, off the low price. All right, and today I put 1333, even though if I don't know it's going to end there today, but I think it is going to end at 1333, and if so, that'll give us a 26 cents off the low, and we've seen higher than that. We've seen 30, 35, 41, 37, 36. So 30, just add 36 to 1307, and you got 1345, folks. 1343. 1343 is where we're going. And now she's rising. Bid 1319, ask 1320. Bid 1319, ask 1320. And I'm very happy to see this. Bid 13.19, ask 13.20, and all of these buyers now see it rising, folks, and so they're going to keep buying into it and keep raising their dollar cost averages, lowering them actually. They'll keep in it. They'll keep in it, folks. And here comes the candlestick I expected to see. I told you, watch them right here put in a big red candlestick to try to keep this from going over the 45 and 50. Watch this, I said. Here it comes. I said, expect it. They need to do it to stop it. But there's buyers coming in on this, folks. Even here, on the 45, above the 45 and 50, there's buyers coming in here. But I expected to see this. I expected to see that. I called it out, man. They got to dump a big red candlestick now to stop this thing from going over this 45 and 50 and on up over the 200. They need to dump right now. And they're doing it, folks. They're dumping and dumping and dumping and dumping. You can see them. Red, red, red. Here they are over here. Red, red, red. Here they are. Red, red, red. Here they are. Red, red, red. Here they go. Red, red, red. You see the repeat story of the triple 3-minute back-to-back-to-back reds? How they're doing it right here? Seriously, folks. Red, 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 red. Red, 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 red. Red, red, red there. Red, red, red there. Red, red, red there. Red, red, red there. Red, red, green. Red, red, green. Uh-oh. Red, red, red there. Oh, boy. Well, I guess the next one goes green, doesn't it? They only can get 3 at a time. Red, 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 red. Red, red, red. Red, red, red here. Just seeing a pattern, folks. Looking for patterns. Red, 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 red again. That's how they do it, folks. They come in waves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then the big buyers come in and buy. And then they try it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. The buyers just swallowed it up. Not even 6 this time. Boom. And off she goes, bouncing off the 45 and 50 again now. And up she goes, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the buyers coming in there. Well, that was it, folks. Red, red, red. Thank you. Yes, I'm showing you. Cat is the man. Yep. I don't even trade. I come here to listen to Cat. It's very entertaining. Thank you, Microcap. And not only is it entertaining, it's educational because I show you, man, I told you they were going to dump a bunch of red candlesticks in here right now, but look at the buyers coming in now. Look at the buyers coming in on the 45 and 50 right there. Look at them coming in. Bam. More buyers than sellers as they try to push it again below. Sorry, shorts. I'm sorry, and pretty soon this thing's really going to head to the north here, and you're not going to be able to stop it, folks. None of your more of your dumping. That's going to end here pretty soon, folks. They're going to switch course, and they're going to start buying into with this. Look at them buying here now. Boom, buying, boom, buying. Buying even more. Thank you very much. I appreciate all the hearts. Oh, yeah. So take a look at this, folks. The big sack, the run-up, the double nut sack, the next nut sack, the next sack. Run sideways, sideways, sideways. Then really scare everyone out with one more big nut sack, and then a sideways, sideways, sideways. And what does it do this time? Is there another chance to run it down off of this? Or does it absolutely just go off now and say, we're done with that. The low was already here earlier, and you're not going to get that now. You're accumulating along this point now. And this is a very good place to see accumulation here and capitulation and consolidation at 13.17, 13.18. I love it. And look at the dumps here trying to stop it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 reds now. 6 reds in a row. And it's still sitting here right on the 45 and 50 day. After 6 red candlesticks in a row. Here's this morning's drop. Here's the effort they made to get to the low today, to this drop right here, and now here's the effort to keep accumulating on that number. Keep accumulating on that number. Here's where they were this morning. Here's where they are right now. Same point where they're accumulating. See, this morning, they didn't get to accumulate any there. They didn't get to accumulate. It started to run on them. They said, uh-oh, take it down from the 45, and they got a little more, but they didn't get it at this price. And then they got some more, but then it started up again. So when it got to the 45 and 50, they stayed on top of it. They kept pushing, selling. Look at all this red through here. Just look at all this red through here. Look at all this selling, selling. Man, they've just been selling this all freaking day long, folks. Somebody has shares to give away. Somebody has shares to give away. Big old nut sack there, and now accumulate on that line where they got to just touch it this morning. $30 million shares now traded today, 30,349,000. Market manipulators trying to hold it down 13 cents, folks. That's their drive, is a 13 cent down, hold it down 13 cents. That's what they're behind here. That's their little manipulation effort. Hold it down 13 cents. Keep it down 13 today. 13, folks. That's the number they want. Doesn't matter. Look at the 1 year chart. The stock is up 92%. They're losing their asses on this stock, folks, on SOFI. It's up 92% over the last year since we started buying it in the fours. We bought it in the 445, 466. We bought it at 459. Well, some of us have. Wow, look at TNXP, folks, now over $40. Man, I called that stock out. I'm glad you guys got in on that one. I'm just ready for it to cut loose now, this stock here. Ready the buyers to start coming in on it right now. Lunchtime low is over, folks, in 15 minutes. Oh, look at that candlestick right there. Hold on a second here. I want you to see something. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. Look at that 5-day rising now. Look at the volume here trying to push it up. 5-day rising here. There it goes. Right on up over, baby. More buyers than sellers by far here. More buyers than sellers on this candlestick. And look at this exponential line, which is actually a 9-day, a 12-day, and 26-day, all about to move up over the 200 simple moving average right here. The simple moving average is the white line. Look at the blue line, and look at the buyers coming in. Look at the buyers outnumbering the sellers here, folks, on this candlestick. It's a 50-1 buyers versus sellers there. 50-1 buyers versus sellers. And now look at them try to dump on top of it. Again, we've got just red, all during lunchtime, folks. But the price isn't falling. The price is not falling, even with all of this effort to dump it. And there's the green coming in now to take it higher, folks. Chad, I got tears, stomach hurt, laughing so hard. Come on, scratching is the second best thing you can do to a nutsack. That's right. One must use an abundance of caution when using candlesticks in the presence of ball sacks. Absolutely. That's exactly right. Oh my gosh, look at these, look at the heavy red through here, right here on the MACD, and look how light it is now. Look at the lightening of it. Look at it lightening up, the attempt to suppress it. Look at the effort lightening up now. There's no heavy red here. This thing's about to go green. The MACD's about to go green. And I'm looking at the price again, rising, while they try to dump all these shares here. It just keeps rising. Oh, it just keeps rising, folks. Looking at 318.19, the old pinch. Yep, you guys are so funny today. Yes, JP, yes. I'm glad you guys are here to pick up on all this jargon, all this trading jargon. It's important to know things like nut sacks and double ties. It really is. You guys need to stay and triple upside crossovers and freaking short eating porpoises. One of our viewers on this channel actually was bragging to his friends about a stock that he bought, and he was sitting around the table with all these of his chaps and friends, and he said, "Yeah, you should see the short eating porpoise on this chart right now." And nobody knew what he was talking about. Nobody. They were like, "Huh?" And he goes, "Yeah, short eating porpoise, you know." And they're like, "No. What does that mean?" So they did a Google search to try to find out what a short eating porpoise was. This was the only time that my viewer found out that was something I had made up. He thought that was a common term in the technicals of about stocks, and he was telling all of his buddies that. He was telling all of his buddies that this stock was on fire, and you could see that the chart formation was a short-eating porpoise. And in front of all of his friends at the table, they were all just going, "I don't know what you're talking about." And he tried to look it up, and there was a, "Come on, SOFI, bust up the chart." Yeah, I tell you, man, it's time right now. It's time to bust this thing. It's time to bust it loose. They've been trying to hold it here all freaking afternoon at this price. All afternoon they've tried to hold it here. And it's time for it to bust loose from this bullshit. And it's time for it to run, as they've tried to sit this thing here all damn day. All freaking day they've tried to keep people away from it, folks. All day long they've tried to hold it here. All day long, trying to keep it at this price that they manipulated it down to here earlier this morning. And now all afternoon, they're trying to hold the price at the double nut price here of earlier today. And they can't even get it down to where it was here they're not even close to 1307 right here now, folks. Even with this lunchtime manipulation, they're not even remotely close to 1307 anymore. And they're not going to get there again. It's not going to happen. They had their joy time right there. They should have got off right there, got off and got on the long train. They should have got on the long train there, because they're not going to get this thing to drop back down there again. It isn't going to happen. That's not going to happen, folks. Not going to happen today. It isn't going to happen. And I see we're going to refresh this page right now, and we want to take a look and see if I'm right, but it looks like everything is rising now. The whole market is rising right now. And yes, everything is green. The S&P 500 has gone back green. The Dow is just a fraction in the red. The NASDAQ has gone back green. The Russell, which would try to double ta-ta on, is green now. The Russell's green too. And what I mean by that is every single market right now is green, 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 green. Every single market is going green. And I'd hate to be a shorter in that situation. I can tell you that much right now. I'd hate to be a shorter with every single market turning green right now. This is going to be their last-ditch effort right here, folks, right now. This is going to be their last-ditch effort to get a low below 1307. And they're 10 cents away from that now. So screw you, shorts. You should have got out at 1307. You should have. I'm sorry, it's 10 cents more now. You either get out here now or watch it run up to 14 now from here this afternoon. This is it, folks. The last ditch effort right here to get 1307 again, the lunchtime low of earlier. Boy, howdy, you're going to have to work harder than this, shorts. That's not going to get anybody out here. I think anybody would have already sold at 1307 that was scared. I don't think 1315 is putting any fear in anybody. In fact, I know it isn't. Oh, man, neither is 1316, obviously. And neither is 1317 now, apparently. Nobody cares. It's done. Look how much it's down, folks. 1.13% down. 1.13% down. 1.13% down is what we're looking at, folks. There it is. 1.13% down. How do you like that? Good job, shorts. And now you're 10 cents over where you were just about 20 minutes ago. 10 cents over with this market manipulation effort. 10 cents above where you were 20 minutes ago. And I say that so everybody understands you're losing. You're losing, shorts. I just want to reiterate it in case you're not getting it. You're losing. The price was 1307 25 minutes ago. And now you try to run it down from 1323 down to 1317? What's the point? What's the point? Just to let people buy some more cheap shares? Say, come on, take some Viagra, SOFI. I'm telling you, man. Ridiggity says, NAOV is rising. NAOV needs Zio to blast through the VWAP, please. Yep. Oh, yeah. 1317, folks. I wonder why there's so many people buying it here at 1316 and why even more didn't buy it at 1307 just 20 minutes ago. Why are they paying 1317 now? Why are they buying it there when they could have bought it at 1307 20 minutes ago? I don't understand it. And is the reason that it is at 1317 is the reason it's at that number is because that's down 1.13%? Is that what that's all about? Is that what they're trying here? Just to hold it down 1.13? What's the point of that? Who cares? Look, shorts, over the last year, this stock is up 92%. Do you think any of these investors that have been buying these institutions are going to sell down 1% or 1.13%? Or anybody? Do you think anyone's going to sell this stock down 1% today? Anybody? And matter of fact, the damn thing isn't even sitting at $12.99 or $13 like you guys should have it, where it should be if you options control were in control. The options players were in control. This damn thing should be sitting at $12.88 right now, so you could keep it under 13 for a close today. This thing's going to close at 1331 or 1333 today, folks. What are RSI's number you're using? I have several different. I'll show you here. Hold on a second here. Whoop. Back to here. Boink. There it is. So right down here, you can see my RSIs are 14, 30, and 70. All right? 14, 30, and 70. Well, folks, the bottom just was achieved just then. You just saw it again here at 1316, 1315, and that's 8 cents above where it was a half an hour ago. So now we're 8 cents over where we were a half an hour ago. And I want to make sure you guys are aware of that. It looks like the price is falling, but that's just an illusion, everybody, because right now, ladies and gentlemen, the price is 8 cents above where it just was. See down here? This is where we were at 1103 and 1104, and now here we are at 1256. And we are sitting nicely above this number. And we saw all the manipulation effort just right there to drive it down just here at the end of the lunchtime low. And look where the price is, folks. Freaking 9 cents over where they had it earlier. 8 cents over. Sorry, shorty. I know you wish it was below 13, but unfortunately there's a lot of support and believers that bought at 1307. Now, might have been the reason that so many people bought there is because on my buy sell sheet, it says right here to buy when the price gets down to 07 and 08. So might be why it stopped dropping there, is because on my sheet people know to buy at the 7 and 8. Not the 207, but in this case the 1307 and the 1308. And everybody knows that. To buy there, buy at 1307, buy at 1308, and because those numbers are on my buy sheet, that's probably why that's where the low was today, 1307. That's what I'm guessing. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And look at it now, folks. Look at the 5-day coming up over the 10-day now. And the bid now 1317, the ask 1318. I guess all the fakes gone now. Bid 1317, ask 1318. Bid 1317, ask 1318. Bid is 1318, ask 1319. Bid is now rising, the ask is rising. The bid is now 1318. The ask is 1319. The stock I'm on is SOFI, SOFI stock. The bid is 1318. The ask is 1319. The bid is 1318. The ask is 1319. The bid is 1318. The ask is 1319. And ladies and gentlemen, look at all these buyers outweighing the sellers. Buyers outweighing sellers, buy outweighing sellers, buy fully outweighing sellers, buy completely outweighing sellers. Now the sellers try to dump a bunch of shares there, trying to dump a bunch at 13, 18, 19, folks. Buyers just gobbled that up. Gobbled that up. Any effort to drive it down is being swallowed now. Bid is 13, 18, 13, 19. There are equal buyers and sellers on this candlestick now at 13, 18, 13, 19. Equal buyers and sellers on this candlestick. 50-50 right now. 13, 18, and 19. Bid 13, 18, ask 13, 19. And now the sellers just overcame. And still, look at it rising, folks, with the sellers trying to stop it. The bid is 13, 18, 13, 19. And the bid and sellers, offers and buys are exactly the same at 13, 18, 19. Now more sellers than buyers. Now more buyers than sellers. And we're at 13, 18, 19. Now equal buyers and sellers. And folks, it's just a freaking battle here. And it's just a freaking battle here, folks. Bid is 13, 18, ask is 13, 19. And the buyers are overwhelming the sellers here. The buyers are coming in. 13, 19, 13, 20 now. 13, 19, 20. And now the buyers are far outweighing the sellers. The buyers are coming in far outweighing the sellers at 13, 19, 13, 20. Bid is 13, 19, ask 13, 20. I guess all the 13, 18s are gone, folks. Bid is 13, 19, ask 13, 20. And there's more buyers than sellers on this candlestick too, folks. Bid is 13, 19, ask 13, 20. More buyers than sellers here. More buyers than sellers here. 13, 19, 13, 20. 13, 19, 13, 20. More buyers than sellers here on SOFI. 13, 19, 13, 20. Yes, indeed. Equals buyers and sellers on this candlestick as it rises, folks. 13, 19, 13, 20. More buyers than sellers here now. Yes. Oh, yeah. 4 times as many buyers than sellers. And here we go again, folks. 13, 21, 22 now. 13, 21, 22. Let's go, SOFI. Go, baby. Let's go look at all the markets. Are they all still going up? Yes, the S&P 500 still rising, the Dow still rising, the NASDAQ rising, the Russell still rising. Very nice. No more 13 cents down, folks. It's only 11 cents down, so I guess they gave up their effort to hold it down 13 cents today. I guess they gave up that effort too. NAQV or NAOV is not looking too bad right now. Randy says, John Kugler, back to 1320. Yep. And we're over 1320. Now we're at 1321. Now 1322. Look at the buyers out and weighing the sellers here by far. Far more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. Beautiful. Look at it rise, folks. Yes, sirree. Right on up. Bid 1320, yes, 1321. And you can clearly see now that this thing has clearly broken over the 45 and 50 day, even with their efforts to dump for a while. And here you even got more sellers than buyers there, but the price is still rising, folks. More buyers than sellers. Here, more sellers than buyers now. 1319, 1320. More buyers, more sellers than buyers. 1319, 1320. More buyers than sellers on this line. 1319, 1320. Now 2021. Oh, yeah. More buyers still here now. More buyers here. 1320, 21. The dump comes at 1319. Look at the big red candlestick now. 1319 again. I don't even know why they're trying so hard here, folks, at 1319. I really don't know why. Don't know why they're trying so hard. You can see that this thing is running, folks. It's going up. And you just saw 1307, 1308s at lunchtime, 1309s at lunch, 1310s that all disappeared, 1311s are gone at lunchtime, 1312s are gone at lunch, 1313s gone at lunchtime, 1314s all gone at lunch, 1315s, history, lunchtime, 1316s, gone, lunchtime. And just a minute ago, when they ran it down to 1317, that was why I was trying to tell everybody, hey, look at this. It's 10 cents below where it was a half an hour ago. So what? Who gives a shit? It's 10 cents over where it was a half an hour ago at lunchtime, folks, or an hour ago. It's 10 cents. Now it's 13 cents over. So you think the trend is down here? It's 13 cents over where the price was an hour and a half ago, folks. Please, wake up and smell the coffee. You shorts, too. You need to smell the coffee, baby. The price was at $13.07 during the lunchtime lower just before lunch at $11.40. $13.07, people. Now it's sitting at $13.20. What are you going to do? Wait till it goes to $13.50 before you get out of those shorted positions? This stock's not even down 1% now. Nobody's going to sell this thing down 1%, people. No one's going to sell it down 0.98% today. Nobody's going to sell it there. Other than shorters kissing each other. I want you to all be aware, too, the most shares accumulated today, the most shares of any number accumulated is 1 penny below my dollar cost average. The most shares bought today and held by people is at 1 penny below my dollar cost average. The most shares bought today and accumulated 3,527,000 right below my dollar cost average by 1 penny. You think that's a coincidence, folks? And look at the number 2 spot of most shares bought is at my dollar cost average, 313.28 today. More shares bought at my dollar cost average or 1 penny below than any other number on this sheet today. On this sheet you're looking at. I mean, it's not even close, folks. There's a million plus these two numbers over any other numbers down here. This is a million over at 1 cent below my dollar cost average or on my dollar cost average. How do you like that, folks? You've been seeing this every day. They've been getting the price and accumulating it right below my dollar cost average or right on my dollar cost average. As long as they can do it, folks. And here again, we just saw them run the price down to here and then back up to here and then down to here and then back up to here and then down to here and back up to here. All day long. Look at them buying here now. 2,409,000, 2,411,000, 2,000 shares bought at 13.18. 2,411,000, 682. Oh, I hear my beautiful coming in here. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, everybody. We're looking at strawberry rhubarb pie.
Yeah, I screwed up a piece, so I figured.
Oh my gosh. Strawberry rhubarb. Mm. Mmm. Wow. I am so spoiled here. JP Panek, tomorrow morning I go in for ultrasound to see if things are the same, no growth or new growth to the liver, and they'll look all the way to my leg muscles. Oh my goodness, all right. JP, all right. Lord, hear my prayer and the prayer of all of us here for our friend JP. And may you just intervene with a miraculous healing spirit if that's what your will is, Lord. Lord, just have a miracle transform his liver and all of the bad be withdrawn and bring in the good. Lord, we just pray that you make this happen and make this change and make this benefit for him so he can go on with a happy life and live on for years and years and profess his faith and belief in you, Lord. We pray in Jesus' name right now to just touch him, surround him with healing angels, and let him feel your love. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right. Mark, good afternoon, Cat and Tanksters. Michael Anthony, CLOV, the company also raised its full year 2025 guidance, forecasting insurance revenue up to $1.875 billion and adjusted profits as high as $70 million. All right, thank you very much, Michael Anthony, CLOV. Someone else was calling that out earlier today as well. And JP, we're going to send that spiritual love to you, man, and it's going to make a healing, man. It's going to happen. Amen. Amen. John Kugler, thank you for your adding to that prayer. The power of everyone praying together, folks, the miracle that can happen. We have to just believe and have faith. And, I have a faith and belief in this SOFI stock right now. And I see how long that they've been trying to hold it here today in this price just below my dollar cost average. And it's very, very obvious that there's some accumulation happening here, folks, today. Very obvious in my mind. Let's put on a little Catfish music while I eat my rhubarb strawberry pie. Little cat music for you. Maybe. Or maybe not. Doesn't seem to want to play here. We'll put in a new CD. I have 2 CDs here. One is In God We Trust. Catfish Tyler. Small Fortune is the name of my band back then. Tyler Self. Small Fortune was the first CD. And the second one was this one here. Small Fortune 2. So you'll be listening now to some Small Fortune 2. Catfish Tyler music. You can look me up online by looking for Tyler, last name Self, S-E-L-P-H. And this is my song called Love 'Em and Leave 'Em.
Well, it would have been nice if you told me goodbye. And I called, but I get no reply. And I can't figure out why you don't want to talk. 'Cause the least you could do is say, hey, take a walk. And the touch of your hand, well, I miss it so much. And I can't understand why we can't keep in touch. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love 'em and leave 'em, and you like it that way. So you love 'em and leave 'em, and you like it that way. So I figure if you will not answer the phone, well, you're probably wishing I'd leave you alone. So I'm sending this letter and I'm setting you free, and I'm saying I miss you, and I wish you miss me. And I'd ask you to call if I thought that you would, but I'm starting to feel like you've left me for good. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love 'em and leave 'em, and you like it that way. So you love 'em and leave 'em, and you like it that way. Yeah. Said you like it that way. Said you love it that way. Said you like it that way. Gotta have it that way.
All right. A little music by Tyler and Michael Anthony. I also send prayers in your direction too for your recovery from your situation there with the enlarged heart. And so I pray that you will be cured from that as well. And we send your name up in prayer. And would you look at this crazy SOFI stock now? Trading 2, 5, 8, 11, 14, 16, 20 million, 22, 24, 27, 30 million, 32 million, 34 million, 36 million traded here in a 10-cent range. In a 10-cent range. I've never seen anything like this before, folks. I really haven't. Right. Okay, ZEO, let's go through VWAT. 310 will be fine. Nicole Barbie, and you like it that way? Yeah. You love them and leave them, and you like it that way. Well, folks, listen, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I will be back up here in just a minute in a jiffy pop. I'm not worried about SoFi going any lower. There's not enough options at $13 for them to waste the money to take it down to 13. There's just not. There's not enough options at $13 to be in the money to take it down to 13. It would cost them too much money to do that, folks. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So let me be back here in 5 minutes. I'm going to put this screen up here. I'm going to put this screen up here. I'm going to put this screen up here, and I'm going to be back in 5 minutes. So we're going to put this over here, boop, pull that up there, and come up here to back in 5 minutes. Where's the sign? There it is. Up here. Doink. There it is. Okay, I'll be right back, and I'm going to leave the display trading over my pick, and I will be right back, folks. Just give me a few minutes. And you can watch this go on up from here. SoFi. You can watch it rise. When I get back, hopefully it will be 13, 22, 23, 24 range. Oh. And we'll play you a little bit more of my music while I'm gone. And hope you enjoy this, folks. I don't know why it won't play. Dadgummit. Play the stinking thing. Gosh. Play. Alright, gotta go to the next song. Oh my gosh, this stupid thing. There we go. This song might be on the radio one of these days soon, folks. I'm working on it, trying to get a negotiated deal on this one. And if it ever is, you'll know I wrote it, folks.
Well, you told me you were leaving. Said you couldn't take it anymore. But I couldn't quite believe it. As I watched you headed out the door. And I know I'm gonna miss you. And I'm thinking of you still. under. Lord knows it was too damn strong. And I'll miss you as my lover, and the way things used to be. And I'd love to find another, but girl, you know that it's me. But what about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? Or will you just go on living and giving yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Or will you just find another, somebody new? Or what about you? What about you? Girl, what about you? Oh, what about you? What about you? Girl, what about you? When's it gonna stop feeling like winter? Jeez. No shit. It's September 113 degrees. Then September the 2nd, 100, then September the 3rd, 65. All right. I'm back.
Woo! Come on down to Catfish Town. I'm liking seeing SOFI up 92%. Get back into the volume here. Today's commercial-free broadcast is brought to you by VZ Rover, Tom Tom, and Allison. That's right. Because of their commercial-free donations today, we got enough money to stop the commercials. And thank you for those contributions. I appreciate that very much. Randy Zuckerberg. Here she is. Mark Zuckerberg's sister, who happens to be on the board of directors of Motley Fool, a company which is very supportive of SOFI stock. And as we watch this now, I'm going to refresh this stock sheet here. And I'm wondering what happened to I don't know why options players would waste their time to try to get SOFI under $13. There's really not enough money there for them to waste their time at this. And as I've already said to you, folks, nobody sells a stock 1% down or 1.4% down. That's not going to trigger any stop losses. As I look at this chart right here, I see no other than that line right there in the past. It baffles me that they could want to try to hold this so hard at this number when before it's never been able to hold at this number at all. Never been able to hold here. Never held there. There's never been. You can see right there where that little dip is when the price was falling. And you might wonder, why did SOFI price fall from $24 all the way down to $14? Well, this is when Joe Biden announced he wasn't going to let SOFI get student loans for another year. That's what made it fall so fast without any disruption. And then here it started to recover, and then they made another announcement, and boom, Technisys was a bad write-off. They wrote that off. It dropped down to here. And then we've got student loans again for another year, get suspended for another year, and down it goes. I mean, it was just horrendous, folks. This was just horrendous with student loans being cut off, and that was all SOFI had for a business. Can you believe that stock price was $22 and $24 and as high as $28 a share on this stock when they didn't have anything but student loans? And now they've got all these other things and things that they're involved in. And look where they are. It's just crazy that the price would be about half of where they were, and they've got twice as much value as they had before, folks. Yeah. All right, maybe we ought to get some energy going. I agree. Yeah. Why not? Let's kick it in the butt a little bit here. Let's give this stock some energy, folks. Let's give this stock some motivation. Right? Let's hit them with a wave. Let's hit him with a wave. I said, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy SOFI. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Ready? Here we go. We're going to rock and roll a little bit. And once we hit this, we get this music going, it's going to make the music flow across the country, and it's going to hit the stock market. And the SOFI's price is going to rocket up this afternoon. I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy SOFI. This is no hidden innuendo. This stock's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight, it's gonna be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they got half a brain. Yeah, it's time to buy SOFI. Better listen up to Catfish time. 'Cause if you buy, those shorts will fly. Buy SOFI. Buy SOFI. Buy SOFI. Oh, buy SOFI. Substitution, dust confusion, shorts, they borrow shares. But SOFI keeps on going higher. Those shorts are in despair. Their eyes are porcelain blue. They'll wince. They're about to lose a lot of loot, and they've got no defense. Yeah, you heard from Catfish time. That's right, telling you no lies. You better buy before she flies. Buy SOFI. Buy SOFI. Yeah, buy SOFI. Yeah, buy SOFI. Substitution, disillusion, shorts, borrow shares. But SOFI keeps on going higher while shorts pull out their hair. With their eyes of porcelain and of blue, those shorts, they got no brains. They're about to lose a stash of cash, and they might go insane. Yeah, you heard from Catfish time. I'm telling you no lie. You gotta buy before she flies. Buy SOFI. Yeah, buy SOFI. Buy SOFI. Better buy SOFI. Oh, time to buy SOFI. Woo! Yeah. We gotta play a little music every once in a while, get some energy going. Yes, sir. Pull this down here. Thanks for inspiring me to play a little music and hopefully get some folks to come over and check out my music channel. You can find me by the name Tyler, last name Self, S-E-L-P-H. And if you look up my channel on YouTube by clicking on the link, just click on the title down there and you'll see all these things pop up that you can click on. And one of them's my playlist. Go to my playlist and listen to 125 songs I have on YouTube, folks. Originals. Not cover songs like these and satirical cover songs, but real songs that I wrote. It'll tell you a lot about me if you want to find out anything more about me. For any wacky reason. And Mark, thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Let's put this down here. And let's get back over to SOFI. And if anyone thinks that I'm whatever concerned about SOFI being at $13.15 a share right now? I certainly am not. I saw it at $13.07 earlier today. So I have no concern over it here at $13.15. There we go. I like to have this in the primary position. And then here, in between here, I like to have my SOFI historical data. And when I'm going to show you, when I show you this historical data, and you know the cool thing, I hate when it does that. I didn't want a new tab. Okay. Oh yeah, VZ Rover, TNXP. I know. I told everybody about it. I've been telling everybody a long time about that stock. TNXP. I've been telling people, you need to get it. You need to own it. You need to have a lot of it. Gosh dang, what is this stupid ass thing doing? Huh. There you go. Thank you for leaving. Thank you for going off the screen for me. And it doesn't look to me like anybody's really has any true interest in selling this stock SOFI at $13.15 or has any motivation to than other than market manipulators selling back and forth to each other. SOFI right now, I see no reason. Now, I'm going to show you one of the things I was just trying to do just then is get this stupid page to load up so you could look at it. I'm just going to do it this way. Do it the way I've been doing it for years. I might as well just keep doing it that way. Just go over here, get on the click on this. I'm going to go right to historical data. And I'm going to try to move it across the screen and not have it pull off of the tab line. And we're going to go right now over here to historical data. Boom. And we can just stop this from loading and click historical data. There we go. And we're on historical data. Now we're going to move it down one space at a time. This is how it has to be done, or you get this stupid jump off the tab line. There it is. So now we got our, and I really like it there, and we got our SOFI regular page here. Everybody talking about SOFI versus new holding. Which financial fintech stock stands out right now? Well, they both do. They both do. They're both standing out. Now, here's what I want to be careful and mention to you guys. This is what I was trying to show everybody earlier. When SOFI came up from these 6s and 7s back in August, and it came up through here, look at through how fast it went from October the 8th and a price of $8.66. Look how fast it went up to $16. October, November, December. See that? 2 months' time, and the son of a gun had gone up 100%. And folks, it's going to do it again. It's going to do it again. It's going to do it again. Now, when we look back here again at this historical data, I want you to see that when it came up here and it was rising so fast, when it came past the $10 and 11 and 12 and then Look at this. November the 8th, $13 was one day. It opened at 12, it went to 13.01, and the next day it was at 14, 14, 14, a couple more days in the 13s, and then off it went to 15, 16, 17, and 18. So look how long now here that they kept it in the 13s before when it came up. Just pay attention. So it came up here 10, 11, 12, hit 13. And so how many days was it in the 13s then? It was in there 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days in the 13s. So where are we now? Let's go look. Look at here. How many days in the 13s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days in the 13s, folks. And down here, they could only hold us 8 days in the 13s. Remember? Right here. 8 days in the 13s. Man, and the volume, look at the volume. 55 million, 70 million. When we were down here and they were keeping us in the 13 millions right here. The volume, 95 million, 171 million, 86 million, 70 million, holding us in the 12s and 13s. You see this? Right here, folks. This was back when they held us in the 13s. Another time, look at this, where they held us in the 13s for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, they've done this before, folks. They've done this before. They've done this before. In May now, here we are in the 13s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we're here again in the 13s. 1, 2, 3 days in the 13s again. Folks, this is going to go. Because if you saw before back here, we were in the 13s and then they ran it down and they had us how many days in the 13s? 1, 2 days in the 13s and off she went. Almost 3 days in the 13s, 1293 right there. So it was almost 3 days in the 13s. And sure, they took us down to 888 after that. But ladies and gentlemen, then we came back up and we blew through 13. And it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days in the 13s, 9. It was really 9. And then 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Now 16 days in the 13s, people. That's pretty good for him to be able to hold it there that long, because down here when we were in the 13s, man, oh man, folks, they can only hold it in the 13s down when we first crossed it 1 day. I'm showing you back here from the 10s, 11, 12s, and the 13s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 days in the 13s back in November. They've done this before is what I'm trying to show you, folks. Holding it in the 13s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 days in the 13s. And now up here, where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days in the 13s there. 11. 11 days now in the 13s. It won't be long, folks. It won't be long. You can't just keep having volume of 70 million, 55 million, 46, 55. You just can't have this volume stay at this level and then stay here at the 13s. It never did before, folks. It's never held there before. They've tried it before. They tried it way back here. They tried to hold it in the 13s before back here, folks. They've tried this game before. Look how many days they held it in the 13s before. It's going to do it again, folks. They're going to stay in the 13s as long as they can, and then 14, 15, 16. Man, it just goes up, folks. Then up to $18 in 2 months' time. So here we are again in the trenches in the 13s right here, 13s. You can forget it dropping back down in the 8s, folks. This is just 13s as long as they can hold it in this range now, because it started down here in the 12s. In the 11s and the 10s and the 9s and the 8s. April 4th, my birthday, ladies and gentlemen, I got to buy our stock at $8.88 a share on my birthday, the lowest it ever was practically. The next day, it was a little bit less on April the 7th. But look at that. I got to buy, they let me buy my shares of my favorite stock for $8.88 a share. And anybody who knows me knows that that number's on my buy sheet, and I definitely bought there. Yep. Just like 1308 would be on my buy sheet if I were you right now. 1308 to 1311, 12, and 13. It's no coincidence that this low today is 1 penny below where I tell you to buy the stock, 1308. I kind of like to know how many of you people did buy SOFI today at 1308. It's on my buy sheet. Let's go see. So did you sell SOFI this AM with preset sell orders at 1366 through 1370? 20% of my viewers said yes. Hey, Alexa, what is 143 times 20%?
143 times 20% is 28.6.
Alexa, stop. So 28.6 people on this channel sold SOFI in the pre-market with preset orders at 1366 through 1370. Man, I'm glad to hear that. And now I want to know how many of you, I'm going to set this poll over, start this poll over again. And now I want to know how many of you also bought at 1308 at my preset sell orders. So we're going to do that right now. We're going to ask now. Start another poll. Starting a poll. How many bought at SOFI at 1308 this morning? I can't put how many. I have to type in, did you? Did you buy SOFI with me in the pre-market at 1308? Today's low. Did you, I gotta take off the caps lock. Did you buy SOFI today at the low of 13.08 and 1307, which are both numbers on my buy versus sell sheet. Okay? That's what I want to know. Did you buy SOFI today at the low of 1308 and 1307, which are both numbers on my buy sell sheet? All right, that's what I want to know. And I see I did mistype there. Okay, and let's see if you guys were smart enough to buy there at those numbers on my buy sell sheet. And I'm going to change them so it's 1307 and 1308. There we go. Let's see how many people came in there. Be interested to see. Yes, sir. No. Let me explain something. You do not need to put down if SOFI ever goes to $22. Your word is wrong there. The word you want to use there is when, and take out ever, okay? Just take out the word if and change that with the word when, and then take out the word ever completely. Okay? So let me reword this for you. When SOFI goes to $22, I'm going to be sitting in a hammock. This is the way you have to project the future, my friend. I haven't heard from the stock goat lately. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. A lot of people have kind of lost the SOFI fizz. And what I mean by that is also I haven't seen much from Hurricane Lopez lately. He's just said be patient. His last video I saw from Hurricane Lopez was be patient. And I totally agree with him. Be patient here. This is the place for being patient. And now look at the fear that they've put into people with the stock down 1.5% today. And I'll tell you what kind of fear they put into people. None. No fear. And they also didn't shake out the market very much and effectively today because it's all green. The S&P 500 is green. The Dow is green. The NASDAQ is green. The Russell is green. Everything's green, just like it should be. And the only thing red is SOFI, which just like it should be, because they should be running it down right now to get all they can, in my opinion. And I follow these numbers very closely today, and I do not believe whatsoever that SOFI is about to close down at 13.11 today. I don't believe that's going to happen, folks. And I don't think it's going to close any lower than where it is right now. And I feel that way because I saw already they've tried this 2 or 3 times and they've been cold closed. The door closed at 13.07 the last time. Now it's closing at 13.11. And that's just the way I feel. And I could be wrong, but the door looks to me like it's getting closed quite well at 13.11 on 37,280,000 shares traded today. And I could be wrong, but look at it now, 13.13. So it's over, folks. If you just bought 13.11, congratulations to you there. And we're going to rise this afternoon. There's no way they're going to hold this thing down to a 13.13 close. It isn't going to happen, ladies and gentlemen. At least I don't believe it will. And if my wife wasn't here, I promise you that I'll eat my shorts if this stock price is down at 13.13 for a close today. I want to believe in what you're saying, Cap, but I will remain skeptical. Hey, it's fine to remain skeptical, but just be aware. History often repeats itself. So for them to hold SOFI in the 13s, they've tried that before, folks. I'm showing you. They've tried to hold SOFI in the 13s back here. All right? They tried it in November the 6th. When they had it down here in 977, October the 29th, and it started to run up. They tried to hold it in the 13s here, and they tried to hold it in the 12 and 13s for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days in the 12s and 13s before the shenanigans were over. And then the volume started coming in and surpassing their ability to hold it in place. And it ran all the way up to 16. And what did they do then? Let's just go back here and look again. So pay attention, folks, here in the 12s and 13s is what I'm trying to get across to you guys and gals. In the 12 and 13s, here's where we were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days at that point in the 12s and 13s. And so now here we are again. And how long have we been in the 12s and 13s? How long have we been in the 12s and 13s recently now? How long has it been? Here you go. Let's just go from the 12s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And even now, once we got over 14, you could recount from there 14, and here's how long we've been in the 13s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days again, folks. Do you see the pattern? Do you understand why I believe this is going to be the end of the 13s here now? I mean, what a coincidence that they would have it here in the 12s and 13s for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, they've done this before, folks. I just keep trying to get this point across to you so you understand this has all been done. And they know how it worked before and how long they could hold it in the 13s. They know this. They know it. They've done it before. I mean, wow. I see it. Huh. Yeah. I hope the pattern produces much higher growth, much greater growth. Yeah. Well, here's another problem that the shorts have, folks. Another problem that the shorts have is that they are in deep They hold a lot of shares short, okay, and they're losing a lot of money. Look at the money they've lost over the last year. The stock is up 92% over the last year. The shorts are getting decimated, and that's why the number of shorts have gone from 34 short only down to 24 short only now, because they're just getting their asses kicked to them, kicked. They're getting their asses kicked, man. And even here, do you think anybody's selling this right here down 1.8%? Any one of these institutions that have been buying lately? And in case you didn't know it, SOFI is back up to 999 institutions. And another thing I've already said to you is just because institutions want to buy in does not mean that's necessarily a good thing. Just because institutions want to buy in, that's not necessarily a great thing, folks. They like to get their phone calls into friends and have them sell the stock down where they can get in, which is what they're doing today probably. Let's go see how many there are now. It was $9.99. We're back to 1,000 now. Back to 1,000, folks. Back to 1,000. Yay! I think the all-time high was 1,001. The same old low as from earlier today. And by the way, this is 2 cents below, now 1 cent below where it was 2 days ago. This is a real accolade. I mean, look, folks, they've got it now from where it was in the 1278, 1274 to 2 cents below where it was 2 days ago. Isn't that powerful? Look at that, folks. It's a whole 2 cents below where the low was 2 days ago. But unfortunately, 2 days ago's low, trading days ago, on the 27th, regrettably, that was much higher than the day before that. Okay? So that's not too good, okay? I don't know how much power this shows they have when the price was $12.74, then went to $13.09, and now it's at $13.07, and they're probably popping champagne, celebrating getting 2 cents below here, even though the price was $12.74, which was about 30 cents, 35 cents higher low here. So this is right now. This is a 33 cent higher low than 4 days ago. Where we are now, 33 cent higher than where we were 4 days ago. I just want you to put it in perspective. I just want you to put it in the proper perspective, everybody, so you don't get disillusioned by a one-day move and it being at $13.08 now, 1 penny below the price it was 2 days ago for the low. Because 3 days ago for the low, it was $12.74. All right? So just keep your head together and realize, okay, right now, over the last 4 days, the low has gone up by, what is, Alexa, what is 13.10 minus 12.74?
13.1 minus 12.74 is 0.36.
Yep. So right now we're sitting 36 cents higher than the low of 4 days ago. All right? That's the way I like to present things to people. When they think, oh, why is SOFI falling? Why is SOFI dropping? Hold on a minute. Right now we're 36 cents higher than we were 4 days ago for the low. And it just bounced again off the same number, 1307, just like that. Just bounced right off of it. And that was their push right there to try to get a $13. That was their push right then to try to get it to 13. And I don't even know why they would. I told you, I don't know why they're even wasting their money to try that right now. I don't know why they would waste the effort, because there's just not enough in the money and the options at $13. JP, keep it up. You will start feeling the changes. Cat is the best. James Anderson, thank you. Gary Edwards, VZ, yes. Smart and hater are words apart. Yes. What a numbskull. Accord 11. Who's the numbskull? Accord 11. Who's the numbskull? Please use hater properly. Cat, we have a hater. James, who is it? You're right, Cat. JP, who's the hater? When they saw I was helping family, they cut off the grapefruit and jacked the levels on the tech. Doctor orders they also would not let me give him any more turmeric. Oh, geez, oh, Pete's. I was cut off from saving family by those butchers. Gosh, dang it, Gary. Thanks, Alencita Jones. May bless you. James Anderson, you're right, Kat. I'm starting to believe I can make more banking on SOFI going to 9. So just be wary around those general maniacs and those poisonous treatments. Wall Street is watching your video. They sure are, Lynn. Yep. Did you finish Cancer, the Forbidden Cures? We had shared a grapefruit yesterday, and the 8-year-old and wife, Mom, it was good. Haven't had it in many years. Thank you, JP, for sharing this with us. 13 is closer to 9 than 20. James Anderson, Cat, we have a hater. Are you calling that Accord 11 a hater? Accord 11 says, I love grapefruit. Very alkalizing and delicious. Grapefruit is one of my favorite weed strains. Gary, I hope you're not suggesting I am a hater. James Henderson, yes, the Florida grapefruit are sweeter than most. I know. Listen, you guys got to know Accord 11 like I know him. He has a little bit of a, he's a little bit of a Donna Ricklesy kind of a guy. He likes to stir things up a little bit. Welcome to the party, Gary. I'm going to add more if 1250 hold. Yep, dank you VROVA. Yeah, let's see. Yes, Alencita will do. Please use hater properly, says Accord 11. Fat, sick, and nearly dead is very entertaining, but is basically juicing produce will make you not sick. Yes, James Anderson, you are. Yeah, the beautiful truth is the one after cancer, the food and get cures that most informational, okay? The beautiful truth is the one after cancer, the forbidden cures, that's the most informational, okay? Whoever is referring to me as a hater, yes, yep. Don't worry, Accord 11, we know where you're at. Dying to have known is harder to find, though. Google, it's through Google. It's on YouTube, but it's on the web. Dying to have known. Thank you for letting us know that and sharing that. This is very good conversation. I'm enjoying a grapefruit right now. I'm enjoying vodka with my grapefruit, says Accord 11. Madness says, oh, yes, Accord 11 had been here forever. Yes. Yeah, I'm just discussing. I'm not hating. It's good discussion. Yes, I love that strain, too, says Aloncita Jones. Wow. Nice. You guys are all party. Well, I wouldn't say party. It's just, hey, it's totally legal these days, and it always should have been because, after all, it's what kept the Indians from fighting the Americans half the time. They would have been wiped out a lot faster than they were if it weren't for marijuana. That pipe they were smoking, that peace pipe, I guarantee it wasn't just tobacco in it. I don't want to be, but hey, listen, there's letters from George Washington to his other government officials bragging about how great his crop was that year. George Washington bragging to his cohorts on how good his bud was that year. Accord 11, yeah, I love the tank. All love for the tank, yeah, Accord 11, yeah. Yeah, you can go and read it. You can read him, go listen, go search it on Google, writings of George Washington bragging about his marijuana crop. to the people in the upper positions, his fellow American founders of the country were sharing passages back and forth about their marijuana crop and how good it was this year. And if you don't believe me, go look it up. You'll find it. They were growing bud back then, folks. Not just hemp, not just rope. And as a matter of fact, in Kentucky, where I went to college, in Wilmore, Kentucky, there are hemp fields all around in that area where marijuana was being grown in Kentucky. Hemp, though, for the purpose of... And by the way, in case you weren't aware of this, out of a hemp acre of land, you can get 4 times or maybe 10 times the production of paper that you get out of a forest. All right, just so you're aware of this. Hemp, 1 acre of hemp grown can produce, I believe it's 4 or maybe even 10 times as much paper product. In other words, pulp for paper. Pulp. And hemp can produce massive amounts more than trees can. So if you were to cultivate hemp here in the U.S., and I think I think Donald should make a big old move to start growing hemp all over the country and cut down on the use of trees for paper pulp, because hemp will produce so far much more. And I'm not kidding, folks. The only drawback to that is if you start getting hemp out up there everywhere, those pollen will pollen out all over the country and then make everybody else strange grow seeds, and that would be horrible. Anybody outdoors growing would be cut out of business. Any outdoor growers would be really mad if Dollar was to make hemp available all over the country grown, because can you imagine everything that you grow outdoors, you just have no way of keeping it from being cross and seeded. At any rate, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are at 13.14 for SOFI's price, and I'm happy with that, folks. I'm happy as long as it's over 13 for the last day here or so. They've had it now for their duration that they usually will hold it out in the 13s. They've held it there as long as they could. This is time to let it go now, just like they did before. All right, they've held it down here in the 12s and 13s quite long enough. We're equaling where we were before here on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11 days in the 13s, and we're there. We've been there before. I show you here. In the 13s, 11 days in the 13s back down here. Here it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, they had 7 days in the 13s, but in the 12s and 13s was for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days. 10 days in the 12s and 13s. And now I look up here and I see the war of 12s and 13s has now been right here starting past 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now 11 days. So 10 days last time, 11 days now in the 13s. And then off we go, folks. That's my call. We've seen the same before, and now we'll see it possibly again. That's what I think is going to happen. And this was on November the 6th that they did it, folks. November the 6th. And the price was in the 12s and the 11s and even 10s and 11s. So November the 5th and 6th, folks, they really did. And they had taken it down from the 11s all the way down here to 977 on October 29th. And then they really held it here in the 13s for as long as they possibly could before it broke away. And that was back on November the 6th. So here on November the 4th, when the price was down in the 8s and then the 9s and then the 10s and then it got to the 11s, and then they kept it in the 11s for 1, 2, 3, 4 days, then 12, 13. So we're just counting these days from when it broke over. Let's just say when it broke over 11, left 11.13. After it left 11.13 for the high, then what was it the next day? 10.95. The last time in the 10s, and here it was in the 11s through 13s for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 days to November 19th. In the 13 still, and then boom, it broke over. It's the same period right now. We're at the same period, folks, here. This is the same period, the same amount of time. It's the same amount of time here. From the 14 where it was right there, 14s, folks, we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Folks, we're at that point. We're at the breakout point from it. And the volume is good, just like it was before when we were down in the 13s here for that period of time. when we were down here in the 13s for that period of time, in the 12s and 13s in November, right here, look at the volume, 53 million, 55 million, 41 million, 41 million. It's the same volume, folks. It's the same volume, and it's in the exact same price range for the exact same time period. After it broke over 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 days, and it broke over. And then from 14, how many days was it here in the 13s? Just look at it here in the 11s and 13s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 days, folks, and then on it broke on up. 10 days, folks. It's the same point where we are now. It's the same point we are now. That's what I'm trying to point out to you, folks. It's the same point. And then look here. How many days was it in the 14s right here? How many days in the 14s was it? Right here in the 14s. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 days in the 14s, folks. Huh. Look at that. And then it went to 15, 16, 16. Then back down here. Then how many days did they have it in the 11s? Let's go look. How many days did they have in the 11s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days, folks, in the 11s. Huh. Wow. Interesting. I think that's interesting. Look at that. Wow. How many days was it in the 12s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. Wow. How many days was it in the 10s here? 9s and 10s. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days. 11 days in the 10s, folks. And then boom, 11, 12, 13. What in the heck? Look at that, folks. I'm just saying here. Whew. Huh. How many days was it in the 7s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days in the 7s. How many days? What is it in the 8s and 9s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 days in the wow. How many days was it in the 10s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days in the 10s. How many days was it in the 11s? 10s in the 11s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days in the 11s, and then 12. Wow. How many days was it in the 12s and 13s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days, people. Huh? How many days was it in the 14s and 15s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. How many days was it in the 15s and 16s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days, 11, 12 days in the 15s and 16s, and then boom, it's in the 17s. Wow. Gosh. All right, folks. Well, you can make whatever you want out of that. Right now, we've been in the 12s and 13s, and folks, we just stayed in the 12s for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days, and it was longer than that because we were in the 11s and 12s right here for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 days, and then up to the 13s. And now we're staying in the 13s, and we've been in there for 10 days again now, 11 days in the 13s. All right. Well, let's just see what happens now. Let's see where we go from here. Let's see what happens now. Still taking what they say about past performance. They often say history often repeats itself. That's what I'm going by. And this is the 10th day in the 13s. And a mighty strong effort to try to hold it down here for this last 10th day. A lot of that effort to try to get this low below 3 days ago's low, which was 1309. And unfortunately, it's sitting at 1310 now. But the low of the day back 3 days ago was 1309. And I pointed out to you because, well, that's what the low was, 1309 that day. And I want to show you something else about it. 1309 was the low, and it closed 30 cents off of that low. You see that? 1309 was the low, and it closed 30 cents off of that low at 1339. So today's 1307. Will we close at 1337? We sure could. Yep. SBET had another big day. Good, Randy. BITF, would it be wise to load and rinse and repeat when it climbs 10 cents or higher? BITF, yeah, probably so. Probably so. Yeah, probably so. Yep. Yep. They trade in the channel. They'll get it in the channel, and they'll work that channel big time. Well, and as I look now, I see the volume approaching now 40 million shares on SOFI. And I don't know, like I said, to me, I don't see any reason why any hedge funds or whatever options players would give a damn about $13 right now. I don't see it. And thank you, Nicole Barbie. I appreciate that. And as a matter of fact, since the time right now is 12:20, let's do this at 12:20 and 48 seconds, if you wouldn't mind. Can everybody just now start hitting the likes and the thumb and stuff like that? Let's get some emotions going, and let's get the emotions flowing, and then we'll all hit the like button in 20 seconds, okay? And there's a heart on for you, and a heart on for me. There's a heart on for every. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and hit the like button right there. And thank you for the emotions and all that. I appreciate that. The smileys and the emotions and the hearts and stuff. Folks, it really makes a big difference to this channel and how many that YouTube sends it out to, the likes that you put on here. And I appreciate it very, very much. I'm very grateful for that. And it makes a big difference. All right. And heart-ons are back, baby. Yeah, that's right. Thank you very much. And it makes a big difference, folks. It really, really does make a large difference on the number of emotions that are shown. There's a heart-on for everyone to see. That's right. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. The love is here. The love is here. Everyone shares the love, the information we share. When it's low, I buy. That's right, Aloncita. She's smart. And we've now seen these doggone market manipulators try once, twice, 3 times for the Tata. And we got it once down here, twice to the ultra low. That's the same as before, but this low is being rejected now substantially higher at $13.10. And that's too bad, shorties. I know that you would like to have it further down below 2 days ago's low, but I'm sorry. It looks like there's just too many buyers here, a penny above where you got the price down to 2 days ago on May the 27th. I'm sorry, it just seems that they're just not going to let it get down to where you want it. And you're not going to get it to close near this low, unfortunately. And remember, when they hit the low of 1309 the other day on 46 million shares traded, which is what we're on track for right now, it's about the same, folks. And let's see if it'll go up now, 30 cents off the low. Let's see if it'll come up like it did before when they had it at 1309 for the low on 46 million shares. Let's see again, can it come up now 30 cents off the low like it did before? Will it do that? Can it do that? Well, one thing's for sure it can't do, it can't get to $13 because it just now, it bounced very nicely off of 1307 again. It just said, nope, that's the end of that monkey business. Bye-bye, 1307. That's the number. That's the new low. That's all you're going to get. And what's going to happen now, ladies and gentlemen, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I think what is about to happen right now is I believe that SOFI is about to make a springboard because I think now that it's very well confirmed they're not going to get a 13. They're not going to get a 13 tomorrow either, folks. This is 10 days of attrition trying to hold it down below $13. And don't be surprised Monday if it opens up over $14 a share, folks. Mysteriously, on the 12th day, SOFI's up and it breaks over 14 on Monday, opens over $14. Right? And any attempt now, this is just one last attempt to get out, folks, to get out of this thing. That's what I think. This is the end of it. 1311, yeah, baby. Yeah, keep on going, baby. Right on up. 39,940,000 now. Wow, there's 10,000 shares bought at 1310. 39,965,000. 39,965,000, 813. 200 shares just bought at 1310, and I'm going to keep tracking this now. 39 now, 1311, 1310, 39,978. 8,000 just paid at 1312. An 8,000 share buy just made the price jump a penny, folks. 8,000 share buy made the price jump up a penny. And that should be very scary for any shorts out there. 39,995,000, 39,996,000, 39,996,000. Yeah, a lot of buyers here. 39, now 40 million. We just crossed 40 million. Just went over 40 million. 13,000 shares just bought at 1311. We're at 40,015,000 now. All happily paying 1311. 40,015,000 now. 40,015,000 and all paying 1312. And ladies and gentlemen, that was a buy of less than 300 shares that just made the price go up a penny. Less than 300 shares just made the price go up a penny. 40,052,000 shares now. 40,053,000. 40,053, 494, 512. Folks, 8 shares just then. Just 8 shares they're buying now. Yes, 40,055,000 now. So we've had 55,000 shares traded in the last 30 seconds. 40,061,000 now. 40,061,000 and prices steadily flowing upwards. 40,081 now. 40,081, 999, 482. Very small shares being bought at 1312. 40 million now, 1313. Here we go, folks. 40,123 now. Another 70,000 shares just purchased. Yes, 40,130 now at 1313. 40,130, and we're gonna break it, folks. 40,130, 760, 131, 1313. And where are the shares now? Who's gonna sell now? Who's going to sell now? The price just went from 13.07 again to 13.13 in 5 minutes. Who the hell is going to sell here? Nobody. Nobody is, folks. Shorts, I told you should have got out just then. The last time you saw it at 13.07, you should have got out there 13.08. And any buyer, I hope you did. Now I want to find out in my poll how many people bought this at 13.08 in my poll today. Let's go see up at the top. So 34% did you buy SOFI at the low of 13.07 and 13.08, which are both numbers on my buy-sell sheet. And out of 40 votes, that means almost 30%, so about 12 people did in fact buy SOFI at the 13.07 and 13.08 on my buy sheet. Nice. Man, that makes me feel very good to know you guys are doing that. That almost makes me feel like just jumping for joy. I got to tell you, man, you guys are really getting with the program. And it's probably the same ones that sold when it was up to 1366 today and 1367, 1368, 1369, and 1370. I'm guessing it was the same ones that are using my sheet, folks, my buy-sell sheet, and they're making a lot of money off of it. I mean, it's helping so much, and I'm so glad to hear that. Oh, my gosh, it makes me feel good. Because I did a survey earlier today to find out how many people sold with the automatic sell orders in at 1366 through 1370, and 38% of my viewers said they did. And that was over 200 and something people responded to that one. And now we've had 43 people, and 35% of you now say that, yes, you did buy SOFI today at 13.07 and 13.08. Man, I'm so happy for you, folks. And SOFI's not going to go anywhere else but up from here, folks. And they made their push for 13 twice today. They got the same result. A door closed at 13.07. They tried all they could. The door was closed both times. And I wouldn't doubt it at all to see that this door that they're trying to hold closed now also is not going to work for them. 13.13 close is not going to happen, folks. And that's even 2 times now they tried to take it down to 13.07, and it just stopped right there. And I'm very happy to see that. That means that their goose is cooked, folks. And look at all these shares they've tried to buy at 13.14. Forget even trying to get 13.13, folks. 13.14 is where they're happy to accumulate today. Not even on their favorite number, but a penny above. And what a coincidence. The bid would be 13.13 now, and the ask is 13.14. And it's over, folks. It is over. It is over. It's over. It's over. Stick a fork in them, folks. Stick a fork in these shorts right now. The bid is 13.13. Ask 13.14. They've conceded already, folks. They can't get a 13.13 close. And I even said, had my wife not been home here in the house right now, I would eat my shorts if this price closes at 13.13 today. It's not going to happen, folks. Not with an hour and a half to go yet. We're going to end up around 13.30, 13.31. Over my dollar cost average. Watch it rise, folks. Watch it come up over these, where all these buyers are. They're all buying right now. And the bid just came up to 13.14. Ask 13.15. And watch all these buyers start buying it here. They can see it rising. All they know now is if we just dollar cost average down here, then we can push it on up. So they're doing it. They're coming in. These people are buying. These people are buying. Look at these candlesticks coming in right here, folks. Look at the chart on this right now. This is the chart we're going to come across. And look at how long they've tried to hold it here, and then they just tried to force everyone out. Tried to force them out, tried to force them out again on the 45. They've just stayed after it and stayed after it and stayed after it at that 45. And finally, she comes up to the 45 and capitulates along it for the longest time. Then they try to drive it below it again one more time, and boom, she finally comes up over the 45 and 50 and is breaking away right now. Look at the buyers coming in. Look at the buyers coming in versus the sellers. Look at the buyers coming in here right now as the 5-day rises, the 10-day rises, the 45 and 50 are now rising. All of these are rising. Buyers outweighing the sellers here. Buyers far outweigh the sellers. Buyers far outweigh the sellers on this candlestick right here. Now they're trying to dump on it. No. Buyers say, nope, we're coming in still. We're still buying. We're still buying. And I'm going to get over here now and take a look at the volume. And the volume now is 40,630,641. There's 5,000 shares just bought. 666 now. 10,000 shares just bought. 1317. Forget about it. There's no more 1313s. That is history. And forget about 1313. Bid 40,735,000, 737, 738. Price is rising. 40,743,000, 5,000 bought at 1316. 749, 6,000 bought at 1316. 40,754,000. There's 20,000 shares right there at the 1318, folks. 40,811,000 now. Holy cow! Look at them coming in, folks. 40,812,000, 40,812,000, 239, and look at that, 2 shares bought at 1318. 40,823,000, 40,825,000, 40,826,000, and the price is only down 14 cents now. And once again, they're going to try and hold this down 13 cents, folks. 40,855,000. 40,855,000, now 890, 45,000 shares just bought, folks, or sold at 1318, 40,894,000 now. Wow, this looks good, folks. As the shorts try to hold this thing down 13 cents, and I don't give a dang if they do. All I'm telling you was, I told you it wasn't going to close at 1313 today. Wow, 1318 now. Come on over here. Look at this chart. Look at the 5-day, the 10-day. Look at the white 45-day and the yellow 50. The white's about to cross over the yellow right now. You can't even see that yellow line. It looks white to me. Oh, look at it go. 1318, 1319 now. Buyers way outnumber the sellers here. 1318, 1319. And there we are, folks, at the bottom of this massive wall, and all of these people now are going to be buying. And by the way, still at this point, the most shares accumulated today are at my dollar cost average or 1 penny below. The most shares accumulated today are at my dollar cost average or 1 penny below it, ladies and gentlemen. The most shares purchased at any number today was at my dollar cost average or 1 penny below it. I'll say it for the third time. And you think that is coincidence, people? Do you really think that that's a coincidence? That all these shares would be amassed right at my dollar cost average or a penny below it? And folks, I set this dollar cost average this morning at 11 o'clock. I set this dollar cost average early, 10:30. I set this dollar cost average. And they've sat here all day, 1 cent at it or below it, and bought and bought and bought and bought and bought and bought. And then they, for some reason, tried to scare people out down here and take it down to 1307 twice. Who cares? Look where it is now. It's back up to 1318, and guess where it's going to end up? Right here, 1327, folks. And that'll be perfect. It'll actually be here, 1331 or 1333 is where it's going to be the end of the day. That's where it's going to be. And now I see the bid 1318 as 1319. The bid 1318 as 1319. And I hope a lot of people saw what I just showed of that chart showing 10 days in the 9s, 10 days in the 10s, 10 days in the 11s, 10 days in the 12s, 10 days in the 13s, 10 days in the 14, and now 10 days here in the 13s. I hope a lot of people saw that and understand what it means. It means, hey, we've had 10 days in the friggin' 13s, folks, is what it means. And we see what history's doing here. It's already starting to take its effect, and the music of my song just must be hitting the Manhattan right now, folks. The energy wave. It took a long time to get my song across the state of Detroit. Or across to Detroit and over the river, over the Huron River, and then over in Ontario. And it finally made it across Ontario and down over the water of Niagara Falls, and then my song went across the plains of New York and is now coming in strong into Manhattan right now. And the power and wave and energy of my positive SOFI song are about to take over in Manhattan right now. You'll see it. You'll see it. Look at the charts, folks. Watch the volume. Watch them try to stop it. Look at it breaking over the 200-day moving average as we speak. Even with their effort to suppress, it rises and rises and rises and rises. Even with the big dump there and the dump right there, here come the buyers, and it's going to continue on over, right on over, folks. Right up over that freaking 200-day moving average. When it does break that 200 and they realize they can't hold it below the 200, they're going to start exiting in masses, folks. They're going to start getting out in masses soon. Once they realize they can't hold it under the 200, it's gone, folks. It's going to take off. It's going to take off here. You're going to see buyers coming in, man. You're going to see big numbers coming in here. More buyers than sellers big time on this last minute, folks. Yeah, there she goes, right on up. More buyers than sellers here. Still more buyers than sellers, much more leverage, a lot of attempt to suppress it, though. Look at this candlestick right here. They're trying. You got more buyers than sellers here. Equal buyers and sellers now. Now more sellers than buyers here. Now way more sellers. They're trying to dump right here, trying to hold it, trying to keep it under that 200-day, folks. But, man, the stock was 307 20 minutes ago, folks. It's at 318 now. How are they going to stop it? When people see that it was twice rejected at 307 so strongly, and now it's already up 10 cents, and who's going to stop buying this now? The door is firmly closed at 307, folks. Bid 317, ask 318. B7, 317, 318. I'm going to go back over here. I'm going to watch this volume. 41,552,000. I told you we were going to end up over 46 million today. We're definitely going to be over 46 million. 41,575,000, 6,000 shares there. 41,601,000. Just 25,000 shares right there just purchased. 41,657,000, 682, 30,000 shares right there. 41,712,000, 30,000 shares right there. 41,739,000, 41,740,000, 41,745,000, 5,000 shares there. 41,746,000, 41,746,000, 41,746,000, 746, and a lot of small buyers there. Many, tiny shares bought, 20, and now the price rising to 13.18 on those dinky shares, now 13.19, 41,863,000, 41,869,000. Look at it rise, folks. 41,869,000, 41,869,000, now at 13.19. 41,880,000. Oh yeah, 19,000 shares right there. 41,880,000. 41,880,800. And there's 47 shares just bought at 13.18. 41,920,000, 41,920,000, 923, 940, 20,000 shares just bought at 1317, 41,994, 949, 41,950,000, 41,950,000 now, 951, 41,952,000, 41,952,000, 1316, 41,952,000, 1370, 2,000 shares made the price go up a penny. 41,954,000, 41,957,000, 41,967,000. No, 957, still 57. 41,957,000, 958. 41,970,000. So there's 12,000 shares bought at 1318, folks. 41,973,000. And listen, why are they paying 1318 now when they could have just bought all those 40,000 at 1307 and 1308? Look at all these big buys coming in now at 1317 when they could have just bought 10 cents less than that and half an hour ago. Now they're buying 1318. And there's a lot of them buying here. 41,991,000 now. We're about to go over 42 million any second now. We're going to go over 42 million any second. We're at 41,992,000 right now. 41,993,000. 41,995,000. 41,995,000. And we're at 1318, folks. 41,995,000. 41,997,000. And the reason they're trying to hold this at 1319, folks, is because they want to keep it down 13 cents. They want to keep it down 13 cents. It's a strategy, folks. It's a strategy. It's psychological warfare. 13 cents down, folks. It's ominous. It's terrible. 13 cents down. Who wants to touch a stock down 13 cents? You get it, folks? Or even down 1.13. Who wants to mess with a stock down 1.13, folks? 1.13%. Be aware. Watch. Notice. See the game they play and why they try it. See what they're trying to do. They're trying to hold it down 13 cents, and if they can't, they'll hold it down 1.13. Folks, that's the point I'm getting at. Bid now 42 million, 42,001,001, 42 million 12, 42 million 12, and the price is rising, folks. The price is rising. 1318, 42 million 18 now, 6,000 more at 1318 filled. Yeah, watch it rise, folks. Another 3,000 at 1318, another 2,000 at 1318. Another 1,000 at 1318. And all of these people that are buying now could have just bought the stock at 1307 30 minutes ago. But they're buying 30 and 40 and 20 and 30,000 shares, and they're all happily paying now 1318, folks. I'm glad to see 35% of my viewers out of 51 voters, 35% of my viewers bought SOFI at 1307 and 1308. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations, folks. Very nice. Cat, the trader, teacher, singer, songwriter, comic, magician, and newly minted ordained minister. We were born as two lovers. We became the best of friends. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yes. Hey, SOFI, wake up, says Jay McGee. No doubt. I'll miss you as my lover and the way things used to be. But how would you feel tomorrow? Would you feel any pain or sorrow? I love it, Nicole. Thank you. Prayer for Eternal by Tyler Self. Yes, sing it, Nicole. Yes, I love that song. I do too. I like it too. It's very, very fun. Prayer for Eternal. Thank you all for all the musical comments. Thank you. Bye-bye with Cat Ty. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Oh, man, look at all this comments, folks. Cord 911. Oh, my God, Grandpa, how you get so rich. Yeah, that's right, James Anderson. Yes, LOLN. When the SOFI fizz has fizzled. Normally I would agree with patience, but they're starting to lose. Yep, lose me. Yes. I understand you. I understand what you're saying, Accord 11. Just be patient. Yes, be still with SoFi. James, yes, be still with SoFi. JP Panek is right. James Anderson, $22, Lambo time. Yep, that's where they're going the wrong direction. It's that they are going the wrong direction. Not a good trend, no matter how it's spun. No, Nicole, okay, hold on, you guys. Hold on. Man, there's just too much comment up here. You guys have got so much going on. All I love for the tank. Thank you. His hemp was all the rage with the wig party. Yes. LOL. I haven't smoked the herb since April 30th. JP Panex. Oh, wow. Okay. I haven't partaken in the fine greenery since 11:04. Only on a short few minutes ago. It was probably October the 19th. There's a fantastic documentary narrated by Woody Harrelson all about weed hemp. Cool. Yes, worth watching. Thank you for letting me know that. Woody Harrelson. I'll look into that. Yeah, I thought about having a few puffs from the doobie. My brother tells me for the medical properties. Invest puff pass. I might go back to the medical properties. Cat, one hit of weed by Tyler Self. Yeah, for years I told people I was smoking it for the anti-cancer properties, and it was true. The Willie Nelson song is the best. I'll never smoke Willie, but that's actually Willie Nelson. That was Toby Keith. Toby Keith. Ha ha ha. Yes, God rest in peace, Toby Keith. And I actually met Toby Keith, and I stood with him and talked with him. I shook his hand, and it was at his album for his gold album celebration party. And he was a member of the same music group I'm with, which is ASCAP. And he's part of the ASCAP community, and so we had a big party when he had his gold album, and I went up and met him. You're right, we don't male plant too many weeds. Thoughts on TNXP? I think it's going to just keep rising, and I told everyone, put sell orders in at 33, 38, 44, 49, 55, 64, 66. I've told you to put them in at 77. Sell orders. All hail science, TNXP. Yes. Kat, this info is awesome. Thanks for going down the minute road of in deep analysis. You're welcome. I love science. Yes, Gary, I understand. I hope you're right on this one. This outlook. Yep, that's a South Park quote. Science be praised. I did it for the shits and giggles, but also for anti-cancer. Yes, and the wisdom of the weed. Yes. Mark, everything I hold. It sold 33% of the TNXP at $28. That's good. Bought FMST, BBAI, and Zim. Good. Still talking about SoFi. What do they say about past performance? Beating a dead horse. He's analyzing. Let the man cook. Yeah. Yeah, baby. SBET had another big day. Yes. Aaron McCambie, Catfish, Tyler. Time to hit the like button, isn't it? Yes. Magic Ball Darts. Thank you. Please hit the thumbs up button, everyone. When it's low. Okay, we already did that. I see. I didn't get in at 1307, but I did put an order in while I was at work to get some for 1313. All right, Ben. I see a $69 cap. I see a $69 cap. Sell Mortimer, sell Alex Pachal. Whoa! I see a $69.99 cap. Gary Inwards. Yes, it will, Gary. All right, VZ Rover. Okay, I got you guys. I'm finally caught up with everybody. Holy smokes. You guys are keeping me busy up here with all of this chat, and I appreciate it very much. And I want to thank you all. And congratulations to the 35% of my viewers who bought SoFi today at the low of 1307 and 1308. And even those that got 1313, congratulations to you as well. And SoFi is going to continue to rise this afternoon is my call. And I think it's really going to kick in here in about 17 minutes. I think it could even start now, but 17 minutes for sure. At 306, folks, watch what happens to this stock. And look at them holding it down. 13 cents now, folks. 13 cents they're trying to hold it down. Boy, I tell you, I guess there's a lot of people that would sell right now, down 0.98%. I guess that there are a lot of people that might have a lot of fear right now and would be selling down 0.98%. I understand the fear that's there. It's a deep fear when you're down 0.98% after the last year. You're only up over the last year on 91%. So to be down 99, that's scary. When now you're only up, instead of 92.61, now you're only up 91.61. Very scary. Very scary for all of us that are long on this stock. And man, it just shakes you. It makes me shiver me timbers, folks. Shiver me timbers. Shiver me timbers down now from 92% up to only 91.61. Gosh, that's just, that's scary, folks. It's just scary. I don't know if I can handle it. I'm getting too old to handle that kind of pressure. Oh, yeah. Now look at the volume, 42,000,005. We're going to be at 50 million plus today. We're going to be over 50 million shares again today, folks. It gets very hard to hold this thing in check when you got this kind of volume coming in. Used to be easy when there was only 22, 23 million shares a day traded a year ago. 9 months ago, you were only seeing 23 million, 24 million shares a day. And in case you didn't know how I know that, I keep track of it. I keep track of it back here. August and September of last year, 9 months ago, the volume was 24 million, 26 million, 27 million, 27 million, 27 million. The price would only swing 23 cents. Price would only, oh, I'm sorry, here's the swinging price from high to low. This is the difference of the high to the low. And when we were only at 20 million shares a day trading, we only saw 16, 17, high to low, 26 cents, 30 cents. Man, we get up to 30 million shares. We got 40, 30. We get up to 44 to 50 million shares. We're up 48 cents a day, up and down 44 cents swing, 49 cent swings. Then the volume comes in. Now we're seeing $1.20, 95 cent swing from high to low. Then we see $1.43 swing high to low, $1.03, $1.68. Dang. High to low swings of $1.68 in January 31st. $1.01 in February the 2nd. February 24th. $1.34 on March the 4th swing. $1.24 March the 10th swing. Big swings, big volume, big volume. No more 20 million share days. No more 22, 27, 26 million share days. Not here in April, folks. We're 54. We're 90. We're 89. We're 91 million. 91 million here, a $2.08 swing high to low. And by the way, off that low of 931, that 1139 was a $2.08 increase off the closing low. When the low was 931 and closed at 1139, that's $2.08 off the low. Oh my gosh. Man, look at these recent off the lows. 41 off the low, 37 off the low, 36 off the low, 24 close off the low, 35 off the low, 30 off the low. And where are we today? Today's low, 1307. We should end up around 1337, 30 cents off the low. 1337 is where we should end up, folks. 1337 is where we end up. Then look at this. Now we're only down 11 cents. No more scary 13s, folks. We're only down 11 now. Oh, my. And oh, goodness, watch it rise. Watch it rise, folks. What's going to stop it? She's broke over the freaking 200 just like I said she would do. You got a friggin' triple upside crossover coming into the end of the day right now. Watch this watch the 45 and 50 now come up over the 200 along with the price and the 5 and 10 day. All of them coming up over the 200 now. And just so you can see this a little bit better, I'll show you here. Look at the look of that, baby. Look at that freaking 5-day escaping the 10-day. Look at the 45 gaping off of the 50-day now. Look at the rise of the 45 off the 50-day. Look at the buyers come in right there when it crossed over. Boom, they shoved it over. More sellers came in here. Big buyers came in to push it higher. More sellers. Price just keeps rising, even with the sellers coming in. It doesn't matter. And look at how small these candlesticks are that they're trying to sell with. Look at the smallness of them. Look at the size of these buys over here, people, right here. Look at the size of these buys, and look at these wimpy efforts to sell out. There's no effort. It's done, folks. Stick a fork in them. Wow. Oh, my gosh. This thing's fixing a rocket, people. Where's the selling? Where's the big red blob? Where's this big red candlestick right now? Where is it now as it crosses the 200-day moving average? Where's the big red candlestick here? It crossed the 200, guys. You should have thrown the red candlestick in here. When it was right there, you should have dropped a bunch of shares, man. This isn't enough to hold it down, that little half order. That's not even, and look at right on the heels of that, they bought all the shares you tried to throw away there. See that? You tried to throw them out, they bought them all up. Look at them. You should dump a bunch of shares here, man. You need to dump freaking 2 million shares right now, shorty. There we go. Now you're starting to look like a real shorty should. There's your manipulative move right there. There's your big red candlestick. Now you're starting to look like you got a little bit of, almost got some hairy balls on you there. Almost. Still, the price is still over the 200 day. What are you going to do now? People like to buy on the 200 day when you drive it down to it. There's a lot of buyers that like to buy right there. Watch them. Well, I tell you, man, they sure as shit have not given up on trying to hold this thing down in check, though. They damn sure haven't, folks. Look at that. Look at that thing finally break over the 200 day, and look at them attack. Look at them attack. Look at them selling here. Look at them trying to stop it. Hey, shorty, got news for you. Even if you close it at 13.13, that's terrible for you because the low 2 days ago was 13.09. Are these shorts predictable, or are they shorts? Are they predictable, folks? Did I not call? You better dump some big old shares out here right now. Did I not call that? Did I not call that right there? And then look at the buys come in when they get it to the 45 here. Look at the buyers coming in on it here. More buyers than sellers at that number, folks. 13, 13, 13, 14. Way more buyers than sellers there. Look at the buyers there. There's no sellers at all there. Here comes a little bit of sell effort right there. Tiny little bit of sell effort. I got to turn my volume down here a little on my TV. And voila, it bounces right off 2 cents above the 13.13, and now 13.07 hasn't become the door closer. 13.13 has, folks. And look at the buyers come in here on that right there at 13.14. They don't even care that they can get it at 13.13. They just bought it at 13.14, and watch them now. They'll buy it at 13.15. Look at them coming in. Look at them buying at 13.15 now. It's nice to see it, folks. Nice to see it, folks. Bid is 13.15. Ask is 13.16. Why can't you shorts hold a 13.13 close? Why can't you shorts hold a 13.13 close today? Why are all these people buying at 13.15 now? Volume now 43,402,000, 43,430,000. Listen, somebody just bought 30,000 shares at that price, $13.15. How are you guys going to get this thing down to $13.13 when you got people buying 30 freaking thousand shares at $13.15? And now they're buying another 10,000 at $13.15. Oh boy. It gets hard, doesn't it, Shorty? You got yourself in trouble here, don't you? 43,465,000 now purchased today. 43 million. The stock down 1%. It's the 10th day of the price in the 13s, folks. The 10th day of the price in the 13s. Randy says BBAI is getting sued. Going to be a fun ride there. Oh, Big Bear, what kind of a sticky mess have you gotten yourself into now, you silly bear? That's right. Man, they're in trouble, man. They had the low at 13.07. They tried to push it below 13. It closed at 13.07. They tried again this afternoon to go after it and push it below 13. The door closed at 13.07. Now they try one more time this afternoon for a mid-afternoon push down at 3.05, and it closes now at 13.15. So 8 cents higher, and now the door is closing at 8 cents higher on them. And that can be very promising for them. That can't feel good to them there. And I'm sure like heck that they wish they had this thing back down here to 13.13 at least. But they don't. And the door's closed at 13.15 now. You can see it, man. There's a lot of buyers here. 43,475,000. 43,475,000 now. 43,476,000. Happy to pay 13.15. And now, look at that. That little buy just made it go up 2 cents to 13.17. That tinky little buy just then made it go up to 13.17. 2 cent jump. Whoa, that's not good, shorts. That's not good. Now we're at 43,486,000. 43,486,000. 43,486,000. A lot of little buys at 13.16. 43,500,000 now. Just saw 14,000 shares bought at 13.16. 43,501,000. 43,504,000. 3,000 shares at 13.16. 43,508,000. Coming on the plate. 43,510,000. 43,510,000, and they're all paying 13.16, folks, and even 13.17 now. 43,511,000, 43,514,000, 43,525,000, 535,000, 545,000, 9,000, 9,000, 9,000 bought there. 43,546,000, 43,546,000, 688. There's 800 shares bought at 13.16, folks. Why not? Why wouldn't they buy it? I don't understand why they wouldn't bought it that many shares when it was down to 13.07 about an hour ago. Why are they paying 13.17 now? And why are they buying so many shares there? Man, 43,550,000, 43,566,000. I mean, there's 16,000 shares just paid 13.16. Could have paid 13.07 an hour ago. 43,577,000. And now they're paying even a penny more. 43,577,000. And it is now 3:06 p.m. Let's go see what SOFI is going to do now. Come on, SOFI, it's time. It's your time. 3:06. 43,591,000. There's 10,000 shares just paid. 13.15. There's 3,000. There's 2,000 more at 13.15. There's a small number at 13.16. 43,623,000. 43,624,000. 13.16. 43,624,000. 43,624,000 at 13.16. 43,636,000. That's 12,000 shares just bought at 13.15. 43,645,000, 43,645,000, 43,671,000. There's 30,000 shares purchased right there at 1314. 43,674,000, 43,675,000. And a 1,000 share purchase made it go up a penny, folks. 43,700,000, 43,700,000 now. 43,700,000 at 1314. 43,700,000. 43,720,000 shares just bought at 1315. 43,745,000. 43,745,000. 2,000 shares purchased at 1314. 43,789,000 now. 20,000 shares purchased at 1315. 43,811,000. 43,811,000. 43,812,000. 43,812,000. 43,812,000. 200 just bought at 1315. 5,000 just paid 1315. 43,847,000. Oh my gosh. 20,000 shares just bought at 1315. 43,851,000. 43,851,000 now. There are some very large orders being placed here. 43,883,000. 43,884,000. 43,886,000. 43,888,000, and they're all happily paying now 1315, and I guess all the 1314s just ran out. 43,972,000 now. 43,972,000. Yep, and 43,972,000. 43,972,000. 43,973,000. 43, and folks, we are now at 309. 43,977,000. 4,000 shares just paid 1315. 43,977,000. 43,977,000. 43,977,000. 402. 7 shares just paid 1315. 43,977,000. 43,977,000. A bunch and bunches and bunches of small shares being paid there. 43,978,000. 43,978,000. Still, little, one share paid 1315 just then. 43,978,000. Another one share. And there's just like there's 4 shares just bought 1315. 43,978,782. 43,978,784. 2 shares at 1315. 43,979,000. What is up with all these 2 shares? 43,979,898. 43,982,000 now at 1315. 44 million. There's 20,000 bought at 1315. 44,005,000 now, and they're all paying 1315. Can only presume all the 1314s just ran out. We're at 40,032,000. There's another 1,000 at the 1315. 44,034,000. 44,034,000. There's another 1,000 at 1314. 44,035,000. 44,035,384. There's 3,000 at 1315. 44,040,000. 44,040,593. 44,040,813. Small buys at 1315. A lot of them. 44,048,000 now. 44,055,000. There's 7,000 shares bought at 1315. 44,060,000. 44,061,000. 44,063,000, and we're going to end up way over 46 million, which I was guessing we would see today. And we're going to go over that, folks, and we're going to keep rising here. 44,066,000. 44,066,000 now. 44,066,029. 44,066,169. And look at this, just 200 shares, and they're paying 1314. 44,074,000. 40, and they're paying 1315 now. 44,076, 077, 1314, 1315, 44,078, 44,082, 44,085. How does the price stay when you're seeing 30,000 and 40,000 and 30,000? And there she goes. She finally broke free. There she goes. 44,162 now, and they're paying 1317, folks. 44,190, 191, and they're paying 1317 now. 44,196. Oh yeah, that's the end of the 1314s, folks. 44,198, and now we're at 1317. I told you it would start at 306. I told you it'd start at 306, folks. Here we go. 44,218, 44,219, 44,236. There's 15,000 shares just bought at 1316, folks. 44,253. 44,257. There's 4,000 just paid 1315. 44,258. 44,258, 097. There's 100 shares right there at 1315. 44,258, 874. 44,258, 44,259. Many shares of small amounts right now being bought at 13.15 a share. 44,259. Still lots of little shares, just 100, 50, 20, 10. Lots of tiny amounts. Lots of retailers here. 44,261 now. 44,319. Whoa, there's a 50,000 share buy at 13.15. 44,324 now. 44,328. A 4,000 share buy at 13.16. 44,371. 44,371. 20,000 share buy at 13.17. 44,391. 44,391. Yep. No, I'm going to hold. I think SOFI is going to have a very strong weekend, and it's going to open over $14. 44 million now. 44,431. 44,432. Happy to pay 13.15. 44,434. Happy to pay 13.15. 44,438. 437. Huh? 438 and then 437? 44,459. 44,459 now. And man, we got some buyers coming in and buying shares of this stock. 50,000 shares being bought at a time. 44,466. 44,470. 44,470. 884. 44,475. So there's 5,000 shares bought at 13.15. Man, how do you feel about that, Shorty? Trying to get the price down under 13, and you got people buying 50,000 there and 50,000 here. 44,497 now. How do you like that, Shorts? That you're trying to drive the price down below $13 a share, and you got people buying massive amounts of shares here at 13.14. 44,550 now. 44,552. Well, there's 20,000 shares just bought just then at 13.15, folks. 44,573. 44,576. 577. 44,578. 44 million, and they're all happily paying over the price you want. They're 14 cents over the price you want it to be, Shorts. In case you're not aware of it, 44,800,000 now. 600,000. 44,600,000. Someone just bought 13,000 shares over the price you want, so Shorts. 44,684 now. 44,688. Buying 44 million. Oh my gosh, 40 more. Oh, there's 60,000 shares just bought at 13.13. 60,000 shares just bought. 44,777. 44,778. 44,802. 20,000 shares just bought at 13.14. 44,803. 44,804,000, 44,805,000, and folks, they're buying it for over the price the shorts want it. They wanted it 13.13. 44,842,000. 40,000 shares just bought at 13.15, folks. 40,000 shares at 13.15. 44,845 now. 40,000 shares bought at 13.15. 44,846,000. 44,846,000 still at 13.15. 44,846,000. A lot of little buys coming in now. Still little buyers coming in at 13.14. 44,847,000. 44,847,000. 44,847,000. Still lots of little buys. Many small buys. 44,847,000. 338. And look at those little buys. Look at all those little buys there. 200 at 13.15. 44,847,000. 44,848,000. 44,849,000. 44,850,000. And everybody's paying 13.15 a share now. There's no chance they're going to get this thing down to 13.13, folks. It is not going to happen. There's too many freaking buyers here. 44,867,000. 44,867,000. And I want to go look at this chart right now. Look at them trying to hold it underneath the doggone. Look at it try to rise. Look at them trying so hard to hold it under. Oh my gosh. 13.15's the bid. 13.16's the ask. 13.15's the bid. 13.16's the ask. 13.15 bid, 13.16's the ask. Look at the buy come in right there. Look at that massive candlestick of buying right there when they tried to run it down. When they tried to get it to 13.13, look at that huge buy that came in at 13.13 right there. Jeez, oh, Pete's, they knew it. They were waiting for it, folks, just like I often do. And now the bid is 13.16 and the ask is 13.17. And she's going to push up and over and beyond through the rest of the afternoon. Look at it rising. Watch it go, folks. Watch it go up to 13.33 now. Watch this amazing run up to 13.33 right now. Watch it. You don't believe it, folks, but I do. I do. I think it's going to go all the way up here. I think it's going to start right now. Look at this volume here, folks. 3,900,000 shares here. They've actually gotten at 13.18. The most shares accumulated, 3,900,000. And that's really not true because right up here there's 4 million hidden away in between in the half number at 13.27.5. It's over 4 million shares. They've got it hidden in there. And it's right below my dollar cost average. A half a cent below my dollar cost average is where the biggest share volume was today, 4 million plus. But this is second place right now. 13.18 has second place, folks. 10 cents below my dollar cost average has second place for the most shares accumulated today. It looks like first place because you can't see right here at 13.27.5 is over 4 million shares tucked in there. And if we get up there again here before the end of the day, you'll see them pop out again. You'll see it. And it's going to. It's going up now. It's going up right now. And the reason it is, folks, is because all of these buyers are now going to buy and dollar cost average down if they can. And now you can see the bid is 13.17, 13.18. The bid is 13.17. The ask 13.18. We're rising again over the 45-day moving average now. Let's go over and look at the chart. There it is. 1 try, 2 tries, 3 tries. It's just so strong, folks. This isn't going to be pushed down. When you try it 3 times and you get rejected like that, once, twice, 3 times rejected, well, people catch on after a while, folks. They catch on to it. And they go, oh my gosh, they can't get it below here. No matter what they try, they can't get it below there. No matter how hard they try, they can't get it underneath it. Well, at least they can't get it there and hold it there anyway. Every time they take it down there, you got freaking buyers like this coming in. Yep. And seeing this kind of volume come in when they get it to that number each time, you see it there when they got it there. See the volume here, even when they got it there. Folks, this is what gives me confidence in this stock, to see so much buying going on at the third time, even once, twice, three times. And the biggest candlestick of all comes in right there. The biggest candlestick of all comes in there. Right there. Look at that huge candlestick of buying right there when they tried to run it down. That makes me feel very good about SOFI, folks. And I usually don't hold stocks overnight, but I'm going to hold this one tonight overnight, and I'm going to hold it tomorrow too. Coming over the 45 right now, folks. Every time it starts to break over, 1, 2, 3 reds. 1, 2, 3, 4 reds. But it's breaking over now, folks, and it's on its way. Look at that candlestick buyer right there. Boom. All buyers coming in right there. All buyers as it breaks over the 45 and 50 now. Man, look at all these shares accumulated at 13.18 now. 4 million shares, folks, bought there almost. 4 million shares there. Look at it rising. It started at 306, folks. And I've been telling either folks, the run starts at 306 or it starts at 317. And look at this time right there. 317, folks. 317, folks. And I've told you guys several times, either the run's going to start at 3:06 p.m. or 3:17 p.m. And look at the time today. It was 3:17 when it started off. 3:17, folks. Looks good, folks. Looks strong. There it is. Look at all the green coming in here. Up over the 45 and 50 now. Well, shorts, now what are you going to do? You going to lose more money the rest of the afternoon? Bid is 316, ask is 317. Bid is 316, ask 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 317. Bid is 315, ask 316. And what's the point? What's the point? I'm losing the point, shorty. I'm missing what you're trying to do here. What is this? I'm still trying to figure out what this is you're attempting here. Are you trying to get a 13-13 close? Is that what it is all about for you? Seriously, you'd be sitting here dumping 50,000 shares at a time and 40,000 shares to get for what? For a 13-13 close? $45,283,293. I told you it was going to be 46 million shares by the end of the day or higher. Early on, I said that. 46 million shares today. 13.15 now, 13.14, 13.15. 45,317. 45,359,000. 45,361. 45,365, 4,000 shares being bought at 13.14. And you guys got to understand, SOFI's low was 13.09 2 days ago. 1309, people. Just keep that in mind. And one other thing I want you to be aware of, when it was 1309 that day for the low, and it was high of 1348, that was a 39 cent swing from the high to the low on 46 million shares, a 39 cent swing. And today we got a 50 something cent swing. 53 cent swing today. 53 cent swing today. On the same volume, folks. Yep. Alexa, what is 13.21 minus 13.74?
13.21 minus 13.74 is minus 0.53.
A 53 cent swing there. Alexa, what is 13.49 minus 13.09?
13.49 minus 13.09 is 0.4.
So 39 cent swing on 46 million shares. And today we see a 50.
I'm not quite sure how to help you
Alexa,
with that.
stop. So today we see the exact same swing that we saw here. 53 cent swing right here. The same swing, folks. 53 cents from high to low. And then where was, when they did this back here, where was the price? It was in the 12s when they were able to do that, when they did 46 million from 1340. This one here, 44 million shares traded that day. The exact same swing from the high to the low. But ladies and gentlemen, look where the price was when they swung it, that same swing, 53 cents. Look where it was the next day, 1348 the next day. And the low was 1274, went to 1309 on the low. So here's the exact same swing today. This swing here is 53 cent swing, and this swing right here was a 53 cent swing before it broke and went on up, all right? And it's the exact same amount of volume, almost identical volume. See, folks, once you start to look for these patterns, you can use these patterns to your advantage big time, folks. Once you see this kind of volume here, around 44, 45, 46 million shares, gets a 53 cent swing, and then today they do the same thing, 53 cents. I'm not kidding, folks. What is this right here? Alexa, what is 13.21 minus 12.74?
13.21 minus 12.74 is 0.47.
So here's a 47 cent swing here. 47 cent swing here. $47 swing. I got them all on my high-low sheets here. 47 cent swing. 39 cent swing. Today, 53 cent swing. That's a big swing when we were just seeing 44 million and 46 million only get a 39 cent swing and a 47 cent swing, and now we're getting a 53 cent swing on the same volume level. I like that. The more swing, the better, folks. The more swing, the better. And right now, I laugh in their faces right now. 13, folks. They've sold another 2 million shares to get to a price that has us down now, only 91.61% in the last year. And today, with a price of 13, yesterday we were up 92%, and now we're only up 91. Gosh, man, that is horrible. Man, that is rough. That is so rough right there. Man, you guys have made it hard on us, Shorty. Over the last year now, instead of nearly doubling our money at 92.6%, now we're only up 91.6. Oh, no. Dang. That's just horrible, Shorts, what you've done to us over the last year. Look at that. We're only up 91% now, folks. Dadgummit. I'm sorry. Hey, Shorty, how come this isn't sitting at 1307 right now, the low of the day? That was the low of the day. Huh? Why are you letting it 6 cents over the low of the day right now? Why is that? I'm confused. I thought you guys were really in control of SOFI stock price. You were really manipulating the heck out of it. I'm just asking. I don't know. I don't know why it's sitting here at this price. I'm wondering why it's not at the low of the day, 1307 now. Huh? What the hell's going on here, Shorts? You're losing your asses. That's what's happening. Even on the 5-year chart, folks, the shorts are down 4.29% on the 5-year chart now. I love it. I look at the price of 13.13 and I see the shorts down 5% on the 5-year, and I see them down 91% on the 1-year chart. Even at 13.13 a share. What a freaking ass whooping. Sorry, Shorts. Sorry about your luck. I have no idea who was it that forced you to decide to short this stock or start shorting it a year ago. Was it David Chiaverini that caused you to get in when the price was $4.66 and start shorting because he had a $3 target price? Is he the reason that you've lost so much money over the last year, David Chiaverini? Which nobody even knows what's happened to him anymore. He's completely gone off the face of the earth. Nobody knows where he went to. They're not going to halt SOFI. It's only down 1%, man. They don't halt stocks down 1%, folks. They sure aren't going to halt the stock up 91% over the last year. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen, folks. So now we're at 46 million shares, which is the number I called for earlier. And we still got 25 freaking minutes left. Oh, shit. Why am I saying that? Well, because let me explain. They don't like to see volume levels increasing. They want to see them decreasing, okay? Yesterday was 55 million. And by the way, the spread from the high to the low yesterday was only freaking 30 cents yesterday. The spread from high to low was only 30 cents yesterday, folks. 30 cents was the spread from the high to the low yesterday. And today we got 53 cents spread on the high to the low. That's how you start making money, folks. Forget about this chintzy little 30-cent spreads on 55 million shares. We got to freaking double that spread on freaking 45 million shares, and that's what I want to see. Show us some real volatility here, not this monkey business. 30-cent swings. Can't make any money day trading a stock that only swings 30 cents. Uh-oh. What happened to the 1313s, folks? Oh, gosh. I guess they've run out of them. No. Dang. Oh, no, that's not good. Look at the buyers coming in now at 13.14. Oh, jeepers shorts. What? No, sir. This is horrible for you. You're supposed to close this at 13.13. How come it's rising now? And dang, we still got 23 minutes? What? Oh, no, Shorty. No, Shorty, no. Well, did you buy SOFI today at 13.07 and 13.08? Congratulations. 30% of my viewers did indeed. So congratulations. Austin Shellhammer, welcome. I didn't see you here. Oh, dang it, man. And these daggum market manipulators are not going to be able to hold SOFI. It's good to see that 30% of my viewers did buy SOFI at 13.07 today and are now watching it go up with me. Nice, everybody. I'm happy for you. I'm very happy for you. And we're going to get over here now. Look at that beautiful chart coming right up, back up over. Look at the buyers coming in. They're not afraid. They weren't afraid to buy at 13.13. They snatched all that up. Hell, they don't care. They don't care. They're smart to buy there 13.13. Might as well. The low earlier was 13.07. Might as well buy it 6 cents higher. There we go. Well, why isn't the price here at 13.07? Why isn't the price at 13.07 right now, everyone? In fact, why isn't the price now at 13.11 even, everyone? And why is this thing being rejected so much now at 13.13, everyone? And now, unfortunately, they've risen their bid price to 13.13. How are they going to close it at 13.13 with a bid of 13.13? Huh? And now the bid is 13.14. Huh? What the heck's going on there, Shorty? You can't get a close of 13.13 with the bid of 13.13. Your bid's got to be 13.12, you monkeys. You're never going to get it to close at 13.13 with a bid of 13.13 and ask 13.14. It'll never happen. Bid 13.13, ask 13.14, folks. And we still got 20 minutes. You think they're going to hold it here for 20 minutes at 13.13, 13.14? All right, way to go. All right, Randy. ZEO finally blasts through the VWAP and hits my sale of 310. Good stuff. All right. I looked at QUBTS chart earlier today, and I was surprised to see on the news that it was down and it was red, and I went, oh, well, I thought I was maybe going to get in on that one because it had some good news. Now you're doing it right, shorts. You finally buckled up and got a 13.12 bid. All right. It's just terrible how I got to keep instructing you on how to manipulate the market. You can't get a 13.13 close without a 13.12 bid, and I see you've done it now, so good to see you've learned something from me. You shorters need to learn. You need to listen closer. You make some stupid moves all the time. You can't get a close of 13.13 with the bid of 13.13. You have to have the bid at 13.12, and I see you got that now. So there you go. Let's give you a little golf clap. Because you got to do that. You guys can't make stupid moves and have your bids at 13.13. Don't let others do that. You guys are supposed to be the manipulators, guys. You're supposed to be the real manipulators who can control and hold the price of 13.13. Wasabi Pocket, 10% gain on ZEO today. Nice. Well, I can tell you one thing. Today has been interesting to watch the market manipulators try beyond all possibilities to get it down below 13 today. And I saw them do it once to 13.07 this morning early, and then they made a desperate move at it this afternoon again for 13, and it stopped at 13.07. So to me, I don't see why in the world they would even waste any time or effort trying to get SOFI to close below $13 on tomorrow. I don't see why they would waste their time. I have no idea why they waste their time or their money to try to close it under 13 tomorrow. And even if they do, I wouldn't be surprised at all to see SOFI open up over 14 on Monday following. And that's just because they've now held it down in the 13s for 10 or 11 days, and that's usually as long as they can keep it there, folks. And even before, when they held it there for 8 days and it was 2 days down into the 11s and 12s, bam, it just went right on off and went right on up to 14, 15, 16, 17. So, wouldn't be surprised at all. Loving seeing the effort on their part here to keep the price at 13.13. That really shows some dedication on the shorts. But I just don't understand why they're even making an effort to do it. I have no idea why they're making an effort to do it, other than I know they like to manipulate, and 13.13 is one of their favorite numbers. Oh, no. Oh, no, shorts. You can't have people filling orders at your ask price. That's not good. Oh, no. It's filling at the 13.13 now. Shucks. Oh, there it goes, folks. And the bid just went to 13.13. The ask 13.14. And there she goes, folks. It's all over. Sayonara, baby. At quarter till. How high will it go is the only question I have now. How high will it run? How high is it going to run here in the last 15 minutes, folks? Watch it take off on them. Watch it take off. Oh, jeez, man. I could already see, man, when I saw those ask prices starting to get filled, I knew you were in trouble, shorts. I knew you were in trouble when I saw that. And that's why I mentioned it as soon as I went, oh, no, shorts. Oh, no, shorts. And the bid is 13.14. Yeah. The bid is 13.14. Oh, no, shorts. That's horrible. The bid is 13.14. The ask is 13.15. Oh, no. It's gotten away from them, folks. The bid is 13.14. The ask is 13.15. Let's go look at the volume now. Where is the volume? 46.9 now. So another million shares just traded in the last 2 minutes. 46,000,009. 46,000,009. Another million shares now traded in the last 2 or 3 minutes. Man, people are buying this stock up. Holy crap. 46,951 now. 46,956. 5,000 shares bought at 13.15. 46,980. 46,967,000. Oh, it must have been 960. 988, 20,000 shares at 13.15. 47 million now. 47 million, 12,000 shares just bought at 13.15. 20,000 shares just bought at 13.15. 47 million, 48,000, 3,000 shares just paid at 13.15. 47 million, 52 now. 47 million, 53. 47 million, 55. 47 million, 56. 47 million, 76, 96, 20,000 shares just bought at 13.15. 47 million, 98,000, 99,000, 100,000. 47 million, 100,000 now. All paying 13.15 a share. 47,102 now. 47,103. 47,104. All paying 13.15, folks. Yep. 47,105. 47,105. All paying 13.15. 47,140. 35,000 shares just bought at 13.15, folks. 47,148. 47,148. 149. 47,149. All paying, all buying 13.15. And now we're at 13.16. All right. 47,181. 151, I'm sorry. 47,152. And folks, listen, folks, this is horrible for the shorts not to be able to hold this stock down to 13.13. This makes them look weak, folks, and they are weak. They're getting weaker and weaker and weaker. 47,165 now. 47,170. 5,000 shares bought at 13.16. 5,000 bought there. 47,189 now. 47,189, 47,190, 47,191. 12 minutes left in the trading day. It's 3:48, folks. Let's all hit the like button and throw me some hearts on the screen. Come on, folks. Let's go. Right now. Let's hit it. Yeah, let's get some love showing here. I want to see a heart on the screen, a heart on the screen, a heart on the screen. Yeah, I want to see a heart on the screen, a heart on the screen. From you to me, I want to see a heart on the screen, a screen on the heart, on the heart, on the screen. What do you mean by a heart on the screen? There's a heart on the screen for me and you. All right, everybody, thank you. 3:49:33 is the time. We are 11 minutes away. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the donations. Thank you for your contributions. And thank you, all of you stupid shorts. Thank you for getting the price down to 13.07 for everybody today, where all of my people could buy at 13.07 and 13.08. And I'd like to thank the other shorts that are smart enough to be buying their way out of SOFI right now at 13.15 a share. 47,309 now, 47,315, 47,319, 47,324, 47,335, 47,341. Folks, they're all paying 13.17 now. 47,352, 353, 354, 355, 47,356. 47,357. Oh my gosh. All paying 13.17 now. 47,360, 361, 364, all paying 13.17. 47,390, 47,414. Wow, 20,000 shares at 13.17. 47,416 at 13.17. 47,416. And they were at 13.17, folks. It's beautiful. And man, am I sorry for you shorts. Oh my gosh, I know how bad you wanted that 13.13 close. Man, and all that money. I said, why would they waste it? Why would they waste it? Why would they waste all that money to try to get a 13.13 close? I guess they just didn't know. I mean, look at this. There's no way they're going to get a 13.13 close, folks. 47,440 now, 47,440, 47,441. People buying at 13.17, thousands of shares. 47,442, 443, 444, 445, 448, 449. All of them happy to pay 13.16. 47,458, 47,458, 459. 47, 460, 461. Man, look at them all buying at 13, 16, you stupid shorts. Man, they're not afraid. Now 13, 17, now 13, 18. 47, 489 now. 47, 518, 516, 517, 47, 517. Wow, 47, 520, 47, 520, 47, 520. Oh my gosh, 13, 18, folks. 47, 522. I can't wait to see how high this goes in after hours. I can't wait to see once these market manipulate monkeys get out of here how high this goes in after hours. 47, 536 now. 47, 544. 47, 545. 546. 553. And buying it at 13, 18, folks. 47, 559. 47, 561. Paying 13, 17. 47, 584. 564. And they're paying 13, 17, 47, 588, 47, 575, 47, 578, 570. Holy crap. 47, 578. 47, 578 still. A lot of little buyers. 47, 583 at 13, 16. 47, 584. 47, 604. Wow, 622. 20,000 at 13, 15. 47, 629. 631. 632. 13, 15. 47, 632. We got 7 minutes left. 47, 636. 637. 660, 30,000 shares just bought at 13.15. 30,000 shares. 47, 671, 47, 677, 47, 678. We're still at 13.14. 47, 679, 47, 685, and they're paying 13.15. 47, 690. 47, 690 now. 47, 702, and they're buying at 13.14. 47, 704, 707, 713. 47, 717, 718, 719, 720. 47, 720 at 13.14, folks. 47, 722, 47, 723, 726. 47, 727, 47, 733, 6,000 shares they're dumping now. 47, 756, 758, 760, 47, 760. Oh my gosh, look at them trying to get that 13-13 close. Why? Why shorts? Why waste the money? Why waste the effort? Why throw good money after bad? Why are you so stupid here? Why are you even trying? Folks, this stock is going to be back over $14 on Monday and $15 on Tuesday, $17 by Wednesday, $18 by Thursday, probably $20 by next Friday. This is the only reason they're trying to hold it here now, ladies and gentlemen, period, in my opinion. What a waste of money, folks. $47,979,000 now. We're about to go over $48 million any second now. Yep, over $48 million now. And all they're doing, they're really making this worse to them because the volume is what people like to look at. An increasing volume. And if you think they wanted to make this volume close to where yesterday's was, they're about to. Because they're going to have to spend another $1 million or two just to keep it here. Now we're at 48 million shares. 48 million shares. 48,013,000, 48,017, 48,019, 48,020, 48,021. Folks, we are now 5 minutes away from the bell ringing, and the volume is at 48 million. Just remember that. I bet you we're going to see over 50 million now. We're probably going to see over 50 million by the bell closing in 4 minutes' time. We're at 48,037,000, 48,037,000, 48,039, 48,040, 48,041, 48,042, 48,049. Oh my gosh, 7,000 just bought there at 13.14. 48,062, 48,065, 48,066. all happily buying at 13.14. Not 13.13, folks. 13.14. They're happy to buy. 48,090,000 now. 48,091,000. 48,092,000. 48,094,000. And the price is rising. Now we're at 13.15. 48,099,000. 48,001,000. Yeah, 48,101,000. 48,105,000. And we're at 13.15, folks. Beautiful. 48,108,000, 48,109,000, 48,110,000, 113, 48,114,000 now. And we're at 13.15 they're buying, folks. 48,122,000, 125, 48,126,000. And we now have 3 minutes left. 48,127,000, 48,133,000. 6,000 shares just bought at 13.16. At 13.16 now. 48,170,000, 48,171,000, 48,172,000, 174, 48,176,000. 2,000 at a time, paying 13.15, folks. 48,273,000, 277. Now they're paying 13.16. 48,283,000, 48,285,000, 48,303,000. 20,000 shares at 13.15, folks. 48,305,000. 48,306,000, 48,308,000, 48,309,000. Here we go, folks, and we're all at 13.15 buying. 48,317,000, 48,318,000, 319,000, 320, all paying 13.15, shorty. Jeez, that sucks for you. Oh my God, that sucks for you. 48,373,000, 48,383,000, 10,000 paid 13.15. 48,395,000. 48,397,000. We got 1 minute to go, folks. We got 1.5 minutes left to trade. 48 million. 48,428,000. And we're filling at 13.16. Oh shit, shorty. 48,459,000, 460. 48,467,000, 468,000, 471,000, 473,000, 48,473,000 is where we are now, and they're all buying it happily at 13.16. 48,478,000, 48,478,000, 481,000, 48,545,000. There's 70,000 shares just bought at 13.16, folks. 48,577,000, 583,000, 585,000, 587,000, 602, 48,602,000. And they're all happy to buy at 13.15. 48,705,000, 100,000 just bought at 13.15. 48,789,000, 48,802,000. At 13.15, 48,811,000, 48,823,000, 830, 48,835,000. Price is 13.15, 48,848,000, 48,847,000, 857,000, 868,000. 10,000 at a time buying 13.15, folks. 48,878,000. And here we go, folks. We have 8 seconds left. 48,990,000, 49 million now, 49,032,000, and they're paying 13.17. Look at it rise, folks. 49,626,000, 49,626,000, 429, closing at 13.17. Stick it, shorty. Stick your 13.13 up your shorty butt. Oh, beautiful, everybody. Absolutely fabulous. Oh, I feel good. Yep, TNXP up 47% in the last week. I know my real account is looking awesome right now. I mean, my real account is really kicking ass. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Look at that, folks. And already in the after hours, 13.18 in after hours. Screw the shorts. What a wasted effort. What a bunch of money dumped out there trying to get the price to close below at 13.13. What a waste of time and effort. What a waste of time, effort, money. Just a big freaking joke there at the closing, folks. Man, did you see everybody buy from 13.13 up to 13.14, up to 13.15, up to 13.16, up to 13.17? And no matter if it's in the after hours at 13.13, I could give a rat's ass because I saw all the buyers coming in to pay 13, 16, and 17 at the end of the day. so I could care less what one little share back and forth to each other does in the after hours. I saw what happened in the last 20 minutes of the day, and that was buying. And I'm very happy to see that. And I'm glad to see them have to push the volume level up to 49,701,000 shares just to try to splash the close, and that totally backfired on them. Yep. CLOV closed unchanged for today. Yep, even better, Mark. 49.77 TNXP. Yeah, I know. And I know there's some very happy people on this channel right now, including Katie Winsworth, who I know bought that stock, a lot of it, when it was in the twos. And we went through a lot with it, and we went through a lot of trials, but boy howdy, it's making the money for us now. So congratulations, everybody, on that. And I'm very happy for you with TNXP. I'm very happy for you, everybody. Well, just so you know, I got an email from Pedro for all of these people who've been waiting on things to come in. And Tom, thank you. Kimberly Macias. Thank you, Kim Macias. She just came in with a $25 contribution. All right. Thank you, Kim. All right. And you now have right here, because of that wonderful contribution right there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 entries into the new drawing, Kim Macias. So thank you very much, Kim Macias. I appreciate that very, very much. You don't know how much that helps us out here a lot. That helps us out a lot. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very, very much, Kim Macias. You just made my day by doing that. So thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. And just so you know, I did hear from Pedro Pinto, and Pedro Pinto said, happy day after Memorial Day. Hope you had an awesome weekend and got to enjoy some time off. He says, I just sent out the 2 additional orders last Friday. Okay, so 3 orders have all been sent out to you now, and you should be getting your stuff, your Catfish shirts, any day now. Your orders have all been sent out, okay? And anyway, so he was down in Mexico, and I said, Mexico, huh? I said, well, I hope you had a great time there, and glad you enjoyed the trip, I'm sure, but it's always nice to get back to your good American mattress, am I right? And I said, no worries at all on the time issue. Nobody in the tank is concerned. I told them all that you were really busy these days and to expect delays, and they're all fine with it. So glad you're back safely, and we'll be talking again soon, I'm sure. And then he wrote me back and said that he sent out all 3 of the shirts, and he sent me the little bill. Also, he said, I loved your message. Mexico was a great time, but you're 100% right. Nothing beats coming back to a good old American mattress. Glad to be back and looking forward to catching up. Cheers, my man, Tyler. So there you go. That's from Pedro Pinto, everybody. And so you guys will all be having your shirts coming out to you very soon, folks. You'll be having them in your mailboxes. Be going out and looking for your shirts that were sent out to Aloncita. Your shirt was sent out. Michael O'Banion, I think, might have been the other one. I can't remember. JP Panek, I don't remember all the names of the ones that were sent out. I sent them all to him in an email. I have them here. We'll let you know right now who all is going to be getting your shirts. And so one of them is Richard Bryant. Your shirt is on its way. Greg Sheehan, your shirt is on its way. Greg Sheehan, your shirt is on its way. Richard Bryant, your shirt is on its way. And Michael O'Banion, your shirt is on its way. Okay, so you guys all have your shirts. They're all on their way to you. And I hope you enjoy them once they arrive. Well, what a day, folks. We picked up SOFI. We got it at the low. Congratulations, everybody. Tomorrow's going to be another great day for SOFI. I think it's going to continue to rise. Got to go, Rove. Have a good day, Tank. Yep, you got it, VZ Rover. Have a good one, my friend. You guys have a good one. Everybody have a great day. Thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate it. And I have got to get on out of here right now. I appreciate you guys being here with me today very, very much. Glad we got to play a little bit of music today. That was fun. And I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, everyone. And I believe SOFI is going to have a great day tomorrow. I don't know how high it's going to go, but I do believe we've got 14s, 15s, 16s, 17s, 18s, 19s, and 20s in our very near future. All right, let me get on out of here, everybody. As I always say, I like to hope that everyone on here on my channel, I hope that you all are having a wonderful evening today, whatever it is that you get out and do. I hope that you will have a wonderful evening. I hope that you have a great, great success in all of your future running and all of your future trades. I hope that as you will agree with me that SOFI is now in the blocks and getting ready to run, folks. She's ready to run. She's ready to run. She's ready to run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. And she's ready to go, folks. You hear me? I'm in your ear. Go, run. You can run tomorrow. All right. She's listening. She's listening to me, folks. I can tell. All right. Yes. Run. You need to run tomorrow. All right. Well, you guys, thank you for being here with me, and bye, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow, 8:48 a.m., if I can make it on time. God bless each and every one of you. I hope that you're all surrounded with love, because you deserve it, each and every one of you. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. Yep, I know, Sledge. I saw SBET. I heard about it, and I think Austin Shellhammer might have got in on that again. We will see you guys tomorrow, 8:48 a.m. Later, Cat. Have a good evening. And go Bulls Brewski. Yes, indeed. All right, let's do it. You guys have a good one. God bless you all, and be surrounded with love. See you tomorrow morning, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Be there or be square. That's it. I don't see a way to end my stream up there, but I'll end it here. Bye-bye.